T minus 40 seconds.
Wait, did you need to drop us in the background first?
T minus 30 seconds.
We don't know.
T minus 20 seconds.
Shush. I'm scrambling today.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well played.
Hello.
Adam has muted himself because he's
himself.
embarrassed.
No, this is just rehearsal. We're good.
Okay.
We're live in 5 minutes.
Exactly.
I'm a
Hello.
mess. Give me a break.
We're all a mess here.
Barely made it.
God.
Well, if Barbara's a mess, what does that make you, Jay?
I just got back from a wake.
Oh, okay. Well, we can drop that.
So the good news is I'm not the one in the coffin.
I mean, that's a question of judgment.
Well, I mean, I'm awfully lively and loud for being. It's not just the bodily gases leaving.
One foot on the grave, the other on a banana peel.
Exactly.
Well, on that cherry
And
note,
I won't even talk about where the third leg is.
Oh, we're going to talk about it tonight. I have got some shit lined up for Vex.
Oh, thank God.
Which, it's not Vex. Who is it? It's Jethrobot.
Hey. All right, now we're ready.
Proper. What's going on in Texas?
Well, I guess we're about to get really cold for the weekend. And yes, really cold means like 30 degrees, and it is going to feel really cold.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
As long as your lights stay on, you'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, there's no fucking guarantee in this city.
Oh, look.
Texas has its own grid, and that's how we like it. We like a broken grid.
Ted Cruz will send you the best wishes from fucking Cancun, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Technically, you don't have your own grid because we had to send you power the last time you fucked it up.
Well, thanks.
I guess.
I'll send you the bill.
Speaking of questionable villains, hey everybody, it's our buddy Smylexx.
Hello, everybody. How are you all?
Not as cute
Thank
as
you for being here. Oh my God, you're adorable.
It's a good outfit.
Yeah, that's a good look for you.
Yeah, I may never wear this. I may wear this every day from now on, I think.
Oh, I love it.
What you don't see is what happened to the fish in the fishbowl that he stuck his head into.
We don't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
What fish?
He's in a happy place. He's living on a farm somewhere in the Midwest.
Exactly.
He went to see the city.
They have turns.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're getting into our groove here. Speaking of grooves, it is the one, the only Vex Electronica.
Woo!
Whoa, I didn't hold on, I got to adjust my my name then. Hold on.
Allow me to adjust my name.
And just lean the chair all the way back because it's your birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh wow!
Thank you. Well, my birthday's technically tomorrow, but thank you.
We'll still be here when it's your birthday.
We will.
I didn't know it was a birthday party. Are we going to do karaoke?
No.
I don't do karaoke. No.
God, for a minute, I thought that was going to be the alternative opening.
Speaking of alternative openings,
It's the 9th here already, so happy birthday.
Oh, that's right. Smylexx
that's
is
true.
in the future.
3 more hours. 3 more. I'm gonna go see Godzilla tomorrow. That
Fuck
sounds
yeah.
so good.
Oh, it's so good. You're gonna love it.
Oh,
Um,
I'm so glad that they extended the run out here because it would have taken me an hour to get to the theater that shows it, but because they extended the North American run, now I can just go to the local theater 20 minutes away instead and watch it. So
It is going to be. You're gonna love it. I mean, it is one of. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Period. It's
period.
really, really good.
It is
wow.
so well
Yeah.
crafted. There's not an ounce of
Yes.
fat on it. It's just perfectly made. It's just good
Yeah.
storytelling.
Okay, all right. I'm not like a huge Godzilla fan, but like I
You
like
don't
seeing a
have to be.
monster movie and I like the whole action behind that. So I think I'll have a good time in the theater.
Uh, when we went and saw it, honestly, there was maybe a dozen people in the theater, and I still loved every second of it. It was.
Ooh.
It was. Well, I don't know. We went and saw it at a fancy schmancy theater. You know, the ones that have like drinks and reclining seats and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the bougie
and
theater.
Fish.
Ooh.
yeah, and
Smylexx will like that.
I didn't care. It was so good. It was, and I do love I love all the old kaiju movies. I do. I
Mhm.
love them, and I grew up watching them, and Adam did too. But I mean, um, by the end of the movie, I was crying. It was so good. It was
Dang.
a remarkable human story that happened to have the scariest Godzilla I've ever seen.
He's
It
massive.
was a really good movie.
He has
Okay.
weight and volume, and he fucking acts like a fucking super monster. He's just amazing. It's such a good
Yeah.
rendition. It's
See,
so good.
I'm so glad that you guys are telling me this because everyone else I've asked about Godzilla is like, oh my god, like it's amazing. Like you have, I'm just okay. What makes it amazing though? I'm not a I'm not a hardcore Godzilla fan. So oh my god, like this is how like American cinema needs to be making movies. I'm like, what does that mean? I
Did
don't.
you-
Are they all supposed to be one race, different races? Like,
doesn't matter.
Oh my
you
god, they're like
see-
totally, totally cool, man. That's like
Is-
amazing.
Oh my
Is
God.
there a post?
What do you really think? I don't
he-
know. I haven't got my talking points yet. Let me watch another video.
There's
Think
no
about
post-credit scene. We
There's no
saved all the
post-credit
lines.
scene where
No.
he calls Jet Jaguar on the phone and he's like, "What are you doing?"
no. But in all seriousness, it was.
you're at
There
a
wasn't-
loss
there
for
was-
words. It was so
I
good.
am. It was so good.
It's just great
I
film.
feel like Hollywood should never be allowed to make another Godzilla movie ever again. Period.
Well, they're going to anyway.
I
They have
know.
Godzilla on ice.
but,
I know.
But
I
co-host
don't
studios
ever
will
need
be.
to see a Godzilla that looks like he's, on
No.
rollerblades.
The Muppets versus Godzilla is a film that we all want
It
at
is,
some point.
yes. That-
Oh, we
that's the
watched
crossover we need.
Bambi versus Godzilla on the show earlier, so we could bring that back. I want to say hello to a first-time virgin, the oldest gamer. Thanks
Oh,
for
a
joining.
young Deb in the audience.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta pin
I
him
look-
down.
Let me
Yeah.
get
Look
the pipe.
forward to
Vex.
All right,
initiating
let's
you.
draw straws.
It's Vex's
Next, do you have your pipe ready?
Oh yes. I also have my high neck sweater and my dyke haircut ready.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Well, now
Oops,
it's a
all
party.
all
Her
the
Bob
straws
Dylan
are short.
cosplay is
Dang.
paying off.
the other Jay is here.
Hello.
The Canadian Jay. There you go.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people have said this, that like me and Jethro sound the same because my voice is in my head, so I don't know what it sounds like really. When I listen to the replay, I
Hold
can
on, you have
tell.
voices in your head? Wait.
No, the voices in my head sound nothing like me.
They
It's
made me
weird that-
start a show on YouTube.
It's always Atom's voice in my head too. I don't know if I
Really?
like that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, from now on, I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do this from now on.
Yeah, do the Barry White, man.
There you go.
I think you should. Yeah, I
This
can tell us
motherfucker done
apart.
fucked up the words again.
No, maybe it's because she's in Texas. Is she in Texas? Where's Fiona? Oh, she's in Tennessee.
Join us every Friday, Sunday. God damn.
God,
Hold on. That means I could stop by and visit Fiona the next time I drive because I go through Tennessee whenever I go down.
I didn't mean to dox her, but yeah.
Tennessee is nowhere near Texas.
You have to go through Tennessee every time you go down? That sounds exhausting.
It's
No,
It's
it's
really-
There's
beautiful.
not a lot of oral sex in
It's-
Vex's
it's
life.
all- It's already quite the time commitment, but
Yeah.
you have
No,
to actually.
I have my place is in Florida though. I'm in
Oh.
the Panhandle, so it's easier to go through. It's faster to go through Tennessee than
Yeah.
that clusterfuck that is Georgia,
Mhm.
just because of where we are.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
don't,
always-
don't do that.
yeah.
Yeah, I think if you
I
could
like
avoid
Tennessee.
Georgia,
I like Tennessee too. I went to school in Georgia for like 3 years, and yeah, it's a crack blasted, racially tense wasteland. It's fucking awful. Atlanta's fun, like any giant city is, but ugh.
It's a
They
nightmare.
do have peaches though,
Yeah.
Oh, those Georgia peaches are fucking lit. Oh my god.
and I can't
my
not ever
God.
think of Georgia without thinking of that company Ident, made in Georgia.
If you want to be impressed by Georgia, just make sure you drive through Alabama on your way there. Anything,
Vex
anything's going to be a step up. You drive through that state.
Vex Fiona
I
brought
give
you
you
a,
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Fiona brought you a birthday present, and we're gonna show it after the feature. But
Oh, okay. I just want to forewarn everyone. I am really stoned right now.
no.
what?
So
Thank goodness.
Time to make my move.
off, if I go on rambling tangents or I say something that has a little bit too hard of an ER, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Well,
Smylexx, are you going to meet her in Tennessee?
I'm on my way.
On my way.
You can just hear my chair spinning and the car wheels zooming at the drive.
well, when Jay's around, you're never the worst behaved person on the show. It's fine.
Well, if it helps any, I'm 2.5 drinks in.
Yes.
Oh,
So
good.
there you go.
Pace yourself, honey.
Everyone's ahead of me.
So tell me
man.
what to do.
Hey, you're not the boss of me.
Yes, Jamalama, I am a little stuffed up. I was in such a rush today, getting everything ready that I forgot my Flonase. I haven't taken my meds yet. I'm a little naval. I'm sorry.
Did you say you're all out of anal? That's what I heard.
That's
No,
what I heard.
actually, we're good on anal.
No, yeah.
Oh, I thought these were cats, man. But okay.
No, he's in
Alright.
California. It's fine. He doesn't have to go to Tennessee for anything.
It's almost mandatory.
Yeah.
Phil's here. Hey, Amelia's here.
Hey, Phil.
Wow, we got 18
Hi,
people in the
Hey,
house.
hi, Amelia.
Look, everyone's here. Fucking hey, guys.
on.
Thank you.
It's a Friday. That's why. But
Oh,
Take another hit, Vex. Take another hit.
Yeah.
Right now, you're only funny to yourself. You need to spread it around. Go full on.
Fiona is implying that I stopped drinking. That's cute.
I told a child to shut up today, and it felt
Yes.
really, really freeing.
Oh,
You know what? Okay, so I'm the type of educator where, because I don't work in a formal classroom, it's like a learning center. So I guess I have a little more leeway to like talk to the children in a less what's the word I'm looking, motherly manner, I guess.
Matronly. Yeah.
I tend to like jokingly threaten that I'll throw them out the window and stuff like that. So they're used to my kind of humor already.
But see, if they keep misbehaving, then you have to throw them out. Though.
Yeah, you have to deliver.
I know,
You have to
but you
deliver
know
on
what?
the threat.
It
That's true.
works.
We
It
covered
works.
this.
yeah, Jethro knows.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even threaten them. I just throw them out the window.
Yeah.
There you go.
As
right?
an
And run
example for
3
the rest.
stories up.
Mhm.
Wow.
What did
Life
they
is-
do? Only I know. Better
The
hope
chat
that
is
you don't make that
flying.
mistake.
I can't even keep up with you guys. This is
Life is full of surprises, kids, and this is one of them.
Whoop,
off.
out you go. Ole.
But yeah, sometimes I like to insult them as well. Like, they'll show me a piece of art that they am just like, I don't want to see that. Why are you showing me this piece of crap?
What are you,
And then
Maddox?
No, they know I'm joking though, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's nice, Lucas. Don't worry. It's great. It's great. But I like to red pill my children as well, which is quite nice. So
Yeah. Send them home with a surprise. Mom.
well, let's just say when I do readings of To Kill a Mockingbird, I don't bleep out the N-word.
Hell no.
Mm.
It's in the
you
book,
shouldn't.
isn't it?
You shouldn't.
Or as Vex calls it,
Context matters, people.
as Vex calls it, to fucking kill a fucking mockingbird.
Yeah.
Speaking of N-words, NASA.
I don't remember the C word being used that often in this book.
Get another.
Well, good
segment.
news. We're 7 minutes into the fucking broadcast.
17. 21 people watching. God, you guys are awesome. Thank you.
They haven't seen the movie yet.
But
No.
Maybe we've tapped into the crazy cat lady demographic with the film.
That might be it. And you know,
Could
you've
be.
got the. I think you put the moon. Was it Cat Women of the Moon or some shit like that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Too
what we're
bad.
Yeah.
watching.
You know what? Yeah, you got the crazy witch people. You got the cat ladies, and then it's a Friday in December. Everyone's already partially suicidal because the holidays are coming up. So I think you just got a good mix.
Agreed.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
solve that partial bit for you.
Yeah. Yeah, the title is Cat Women on the Moon, but really it's about like a Wiccan circle.
Oh,
As
It's
long
an
as it's not a
initiation
drum
movie.
circle, we're all good here.
I think it's crazy cat ladies that walk around bare-assed.
Yeah. Well, that could. I mean, I'm not.
They are of the moon.
Of the moon.
mhm,
Yes, that works.
mhm.
Woo. What do we got here? Tweeted out a stream announced to all my followers. I don't know why I haven't been doing it before. I don't know why you haven't been doing it before either, Fiona.
I have a guess. It might be shame.
Fiona
The phrase.
has shame. Yeah.
not for herself.
Oh, guys. Wow, what an exciting night after a terrible week. Anything going on in current events that doesn't involve our YouTube channel?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, we're not.
Oh.
We're not.
Oh?
going there.
Oh, Vex is giving us
Oh.
her O face early.
Oh.
Not terribly convincing, Vex.
I have been going around the internet calling people retards the last week.
Oh my god.
With a hard D.
Oh,
The hard R and the hard D. She's
Right.
been giving a lot of hard D
Capital.
to people, yeah.
It's a twofer.
Surely,
no,
surely
I
there's
just-
a better.
I just noticed that the anti-woke crowd is being a little bit woke in how they're choosing to view things, and it's quite irritating and counterproductive to kind of this whole, I guess, culture we're part of,
So-
right? So I'm just just dent heads, extra chromosome, retards. We're
Smooth brains.
throwing them all out. Yeah, we're throwing them all out.
We used to like the word spastic in the UK,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
which
spaz.
was actually the term of correct usage back in the 70s.
Yeah, so
there
was retard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so was retard.
there was a charity
So was
called
idiot.
the Spastic Society. So
Not to get all medical on you, but retarded is just an absolute medical term, and it's been kind of
Yeah.
retired.
Yes, you can be
for
advanced or
reasons.
you can be retarded.
oh, I'd definitely
That's
take the
what it
advanced
means.
class.
No, it's
Yeah.
more like growth retarded. Like if you have a delay in motor skills or growth development.
Oh,
Right.
like
You are
physical
retarded.
Yeah.
You are behind the curve. You are not
Yeah.
advanced. You are not at the mean. You are retarded.
Less than average. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
But
And
even
for those of us that
even-
work on cars, it would be awfully hard to say I need to, I don't know, mentally deficient the timing, because you either advance or retard the ignition timing on a
That's
car.
That's a thing in plastics too, and making silicone molds and stuff. Like if you want to slow down the reaction time and
Right.
stuff,
You
it's-
retard
you
the-
retard the.
Well,
the
what
reaction.
happens? What happens if there's a fire and you need to fire some flame intellectually disablement on it instead of flame retardant?
Well, that's a beautiful mental image because I just kind of pictured someone, oh, there's a fire, and they just open a closet. and
Where are
just-
the slow kids? I need
Right,
to put
it's like
this
just-
fire out.
Just a bunch of retards stacked up in there, ready to
Mhm.
toss on the flames. So,
R2 actually has an extinguisher built in, so
mm.
very retardant.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Well, all right, let's get to the movie. Everyone in the chat,
Yay!
thank you so much.
Thank you so much for
showing up.
coming.
This is awesome. Gets us fired up to to make even better jokes or something like that.
Retards fire you up to make more jokes.
Jesus, Vex, it's your
I
birthday.
mean, it's a target-rich environment. You have to admit.
On retard. I like that, common people. Thank you.
It would take a heart of stone not to be able to mock at them.
Oh, real quick, before we launch into this, I forgot to post the link. Please leave us a tip on Patreon, patreon.com/BRollStage. We are awaiting our monetization, so we cannot take super chats at this time. So please stop by. You can leave as little as $2, and we would greatly appreciate it. On with the show, everybody. This is pretty exciting tonight. Here we go.
Oh, how are you gonna top that? Oh,
That's a fact.
Is Zimbalist related to like
Ephraim.
Zephram? Yeah, Ephraim Zimbalist Jr.
It was
Oh.
his slow brother.
Sonny
you see
Tufts,
that,
bro.
brother?
Really? Sonny
Yeah.
Tufts? What kind of name is that?
did you see that, Smylexx? There's the stop
And
motion
the Hollywood
squirrel is in
cover
this.
girls. I'm in.
Hello.
Zimbalist
He
is a
wrote
really
it
nice
and did the
name.
effects. Brilliant.
Zimbalist job. Playing with Zimba?
Yeah, there's Ephraim and Stephanie are the two that I know.
Babcock. Yes, it's actually by Elmer Bernstein.
Yeah,
Leonard
look.
Source.
That's where the budget went.
Yeah. No wonder I'm so excited.
Of space and time, the faraway dreams and mysteries of other worlds,
No, Waylon, we can't. It's not public domain.
stars,
I would, though.
planets. Man has been face to face with them.
I bet there's a few westerns that are.
Why do I think I'm watching an episode of The Twilight Zone?
Not Rod Serling.
Yeah,
Sometime
it's Bob Serling, the slower brother of Rod.
It's Bob Flurling. Flurling? Slurling.
Flurling.
Swirling.
Flurling.
Why not now?
Yeah.
I'll take care of the slurring tonight.
Definitely real. Oh, is this NASA?
Yeah,
The fastest
white
sperm reaches the yay.
it's white now.
He's just pondering, how do we beat the Negroes?
He seems a little sad though. By what
You look like a thin John Goodman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She looks like she's gonna.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's me.
Somebody shouldn't have dropped acid before getting on the rocket.
That's me watching one of Atom's films.
Yes.
Hey,
White Sands calling Moon Rocket 4.
couldn't we be making fun of the cots or something? We have to make fun of me.
White Sands calling Moon Rocket 4, code 63. Can you hear us?
Why is he so sad?
I'll look into it, Waylon.
She looks like she's gonna lose her shit if she finds any wire hangers on this spaceship.
White Sands calling Moon Rocket 4, code 63. Can you show any sign of recognition?
He's like enjoying it though.
I don't know, with a stash like that, I'd enjoy it too. My goodness,
White
I like
Sands
it.
Rocket 4, code 63. Come in.
I wrote it down. I'm
White
gonna look at
Sands
the
calling
thing.
Moon Rocket 4, code 63.
You're right, Fiona. This is the K-Mite version of all the good actors. There was a cheap Sam Rockwell in there as well, I think, with that terrible mustache.
There's
Is
a
it
whole-
cheap Gregory Peck? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Gregory Peck's mixed with the guy from Jaws.
Can you show any sign
Yes.
of recognition?
I don't recognize any of this.
He's like, I guess I picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue.
She's quite beautiful though. I like
Boosted
her.
the console.
She is lovely.
Telephone, Commander. Shall I say you're out?
Help the others.
She does have
All
a
right,
Joan
just leaving.
Crawford
Beauty,
look.
hit the deck. Every man a tiger. Let's go.
He's a little bit Lloyd Bridges as well, the man taking charge.
You all right, Helen?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sonny Tufts.
Sonny Tufts. That sounds like a porn name to me.
It really does.
Yep. Still stars.
Oh, Fiona, that's just mean. And Zach makes 20.
Oh, brother. Am I going to collect some bets?
Oh!
What?
Yeah.
I sure do like lady hair.
As long as no one here but us space people.
It's a space bookie.
First, I want your initial
I'm
report.
not liking this ratio of men to women.
I think she is.
She's enjoying it.
Is there a big white couch at some point in this film?
And now you know why I'm so happy to have Vex here.
You know, Ned, I have the strangest
Oh,
feeling.
it's going to be a sausage fest. You won't even believe it.
Rocket 4 to White Sands. Stranger speaking. Can you hear me?
Can we hear you? Come in.
We have passed the 2,000-mile level. Are traveling in space. Speed.
Fiona.
7 miles a second.
That's it.
Motors smooth. Fuel consumption 0.865. Temperature density of
Wait,
atom
does this
chamber
mean they find the
unchanged.
cat witches on an alien
Nitrate
planet
dictate
then?
acid secure.
On the moon.
It's the moon.
It's of the moon.
Over
Oh
Cat
shit!
women of
Oh
the moon.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is the plot to Ahsoka.
Yeah. She's already got her arms crossed.
The reason why she looks so upset is they're there to populate the moon.
Ah.
Moving at a blistering pace compared to Ahsoka.
All I gotta say is watch out for that.
Yeah, I think we're on like the 4th episode of Ahsoka as far as action and dialogue.
Hello, Alpha. We're on our way.
She does look like
This is
Dollar
Doug Smith,
Tree
radio
Joan
operator.
Crawford.
She does.
I'm gonna bring you a piece
She's
of
doing that
green
distant,
cheese.
far away thing, isn't she, when she speaks?
She's thinking about wire hangers.
We're humming
Yeah.
Already haunted.
You know?
Yeah, she's got haunted look.
I think she's playing the haunted card too soon, to be quite honest.
I think she's better looking than Joan Crawford, to be honest.
Over and out.
Hold on, Rocket 4, code 63.
Yeah, she lacks the truly crazy eyes.
The goggles, they do not.
Yeah, you
know.
For the
see with your-
record,
you can
we're
see with your
all
eyes closed.
alpha.
One embarked on a space journey of over 200,000 miles.
I don't know about the dildo shape.
25,000 miles.
Right. It kind of looks like a tampon a little bit.
Elon Musk.
An oxyacetylene torch.
The scientific ingenuity that made this flight possible, there must now be added
It's SpaceX.
your skill, our courage, and our prayer.
Yeah, the StreamYard's a little glitchy tonight, folks, but I think we're still doing better than Elon Musk.
I missed the opportunity to say Space Vex then. I'm really pissed off with myself.
Yeah, there'll be another opportunity.
Put it in the chat. No one's
Okay.
Must be a bead here. Can we shake it?
That's true. Amelia points out we are assuming genders. That may be problematic.
True. Ooh, it's a carrot.
Oh, that's a pretty adorable spaceship. That's like something I
Oh
see
no!
just-
Quick, deploy the Viagra. We're going down.
This wasn't in Mr. Brown's list.
Hold on, they're in space though. How are they just?
Look, flaccidity happens everywhere. Erectile dysfunction does not discriminate. Oh no, that's a problem.
We've dumped it. Nice work, Laird. If we'd been paying more attention to our work, this might not have happened. Doug, didn't
We've
meteor
been spending less time looking at her ass and more time looking at the console. We've been fine.
Exactly.
I'm not looking at her ass. You're looking at her ass.
Oh,
The rest of this journey.
I mean, if the rest of you had been looking at her ass.
The planners of this expedition have foreseen all contingencies. We hope. We do more than hope.
Yeah,
We
they
work with
clearly
confidence.
packed plenty of Brill cream
Now,
for
the
everybody.
helm, will you set us on course?
Yes.
Well, is it 317 or
I'm trying, sir,
807?
but there's
What?
no pip. I'm afraid I'm out of business. Commander, the atom chamber, the nitric acid.
Wait, why does it jump
One
from
of the
2 to
containers must
5?
have broken.
Yeah.
Yes, reach the fuel chamber.
Why is there nitric acid in the
Turn on
atom
line.
chamber?
Neutralize it.
Well,
Why
it's
is there an
not
atom
like-
chamber? Hold on.
Pour it on.
This nuclear rocket seems to be operating on some principles I'm unaware of.
It's got to
Imagine how greasy those
What are you doing?
headpieces are after they take them off.
Oh, yeah.
A little dab will do
A
you.
little dab, a little.
Do you want to use my headphones? No, dude. No, I do not.
That's probably how she got on the ship. They misunderstood. A little devil, do you? And
Oh.
Yeah, good call.
I think you're right there. I was also getting a bit of a Leslie Nielsen vibe there a couple of scenes back.
Yeah, the puffiness of Leslie Nielsen.
Oh boy, I left my lunch in here over the weekend. It stinks. Most rockets have corrugated steel or fiberglass. It's very popular.
It's economical.
Yeah.
The metal lockers, you're gonna want those.
Yeah. They're on one of those rich guy submarines.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Gone down 8 feet. Oh shit, we sprung a leak.
Why is there gas
It's fine.
in space? What
The radiation won't get us when we open this.
That's the nitric acid.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Why does somebody have a drum kit in there?
Professor Artu mentions that it is beekeepers on the moon.
Look, there's a drum kit back there. If we have a drum solo, I'm out of this movie.
They were hand-stitched, Panorama.
You have to use the smoke to make them all go to sleep, and then you can take the honey. So this makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I'll take that, honey.
No, not the bees.
Warm.
Yeah, that's Vex's dildo after she's been watching too much Henry Cavill AI.
Watching.
Right. She brought her own rockets.
It's in the danger zone.
Uh-oh. They're about to gyrate.
I'm a little disappointed. I expected some hot Catwoman by now. What's going on? Why should I care about this spaceship?
Without anticipation, don't you remember?
We had hot bitches 2 minutes in for the last movie I was here for.
That's true.
It's under control.
Well, this is all the way on the moon. It's a little further commute.
Listen.
This isn't like just running to Tennessee. You just need to go down.
He can have a lot less of a spacesuit on. I'm just saying. And
she's carrying the spare rockets.
I guess that works.
You have to expect something and be disappointed.
Yeah.
How is he coughing so much if that seat is supposed to protect it?
Oh, it was the guy beside him who was coughing.
Oh,
the bookie.
On screen or?
Well, it sure as hell isn't here.
Yeah.
I mean, other than Vex.
Every man a tiger. Let's go.
Well, I guess I'm not out of business.
You must have skin like a rhinoceros. Didn't even blister.
We can't all be beautiful.
Oh God! Now he looks like Dime Store Kirk Douglas.
So-
He's kind of talking like him.
This guy looked super
Yeah.
familiar to me, and I couldn't figure out why, so I just Googled it. He was in Gone with the Wind.
I'm okay. Go talk to Laird.
Yeah.
Go on, after all, you're his.
Did he
played,
say fiddle-dee-dee at any point?
No.
I love fiddle-dee-dees in that film.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
He played the overseer for Tara.
It's true.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can't turn love on and off like a faucet.
Well, he didn't do a very good job, did he?
Clearly not.
Across the world, around the moon, and all the way stations in between.
I guess we're going to get started on that repopulation of the moon early.
Mm-hmm. Well, not if he's gonna be fucking sitting
Well,
like here.
He's a thumb sucker. He's a thumb
That-
sucker.
Suck her thumb, you dumbass.
Exactly. She needs to suck your thumb.
That's not a good look.
You two
I'm
make a
coming
great
on to
team,
you.
a
I'm
strong
cold.
mind
I'm
and
sucking
strong
my
back.
thumb.
Exactly.
I want graham crackers. I want an apple juice.
You know what?
You'll have nothing and like it.
I don't want to be on the moon.
It's too early to reveal your kinks.
Helen, who is up?
This is not first date stuff.
On the radio, you said,
Also
we're
a
on our
rocket
way.
ship. Not a good first date.
Remember saying
Black
What's she going to do? Get out?
Spaceman.
It's a great date. What are you talking about?
Stick around. We're going to get back to the gonorrhea thing later. On the show, I mean.
One never really leaves gonorrhea.
You said our last date, black atmosphere. Let me show you low atmosphere.
You better pick your landing spot and start figuring.
I already have. We're on course.
That's what I call a navigator.
It's a valley on the dark side of the moon.
There's the moon.
Dark
now.
side. How could you possibly know anything about the dark?
There it is now,
Nobody's ever seen
coming
the
into
bright
shot.
side.
How do you know anything about the dark side? Well, I went shoe shopping once, and
Why, there. We'd planned to study the bright side and then circle to the dark side.
Please, Laird. This is a perfect
Because
landing
of the
place. Believe me.
implication.
I don't know why I know it, but I
Her
know it for
pussy
sure.
senses are tingling. That's why she knows.
There's
it.
a navigator.
Exactly.
Take a look at it anyway.
it could be
Please
kitties.
take your stations, please. We're coming
You
in.
know my kitty's purring.
Oh my!
Her pussy senses are tingling.
Why does this moon look like a venereal disease?
I think we're about to find out.
Oh my god! Like this is a disgusting looking moon. My goodness.
I
Watch
think
it.
everybody's going to be filling out their cards before
Yep.
this is over. Yep. Yeah.
Like a close-up of Lawrence Fishburne's face there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Edward James almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out cat women are real into crack rocks.
Tada's off.
Did we get the light bulbs that go blink? Yes, we've got those.
This bingo machine has gone crazy.
Nice picking, Helen.
Put more
I knew it
sciencey
was the
stuff
right
around
place.
and increase the Flash Gordon noise.
Someday I'm going to ask you how. What
The Black Lives, as long as he brings me the flat seltzer, I'm good.
Well, let's make some findings. We're
I'm glad
on
they put the
moon, not
seatbelts
the
on
machine
in
shop.
those chairs that move around quite easily.
Uh-huh.
Make a short
Yeah.
exploratory
Chairs
tour.
on rollways that
Grab
just
some
have
sleep and then
a
look the
little.
ship over. Okay, but I'd feel a
Oh,
lot better
This
if I
This
movie's
knew
in
we were
real
ready to take off at a
time. That's why
moment's
those
notice.
clocks are in the background.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Any
not
better.
Venus. It's a lunar
Any
area
engagement be
disease.
prepared
Yeah.
to
This is one of my
disengage.
favorite ways to watch a
Well, this
movie.
isn't
Just
the
cars
Navy. Come on,
driving,
Doug. Help me into my
parking.
Look, the chairs just move around. What's the point of the seatbelts?
Well, they're
won't
made of
notice it when you
wood,
get outside.
and so are the desks.
I
so-
want everybody to check everybody
No,
else
those
in
are
the
metal
cockpit.
chairs. I know those
It must
chairs.
be set number 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
Yeah.
of the
Those are
absolute cold in the
standard
dark side.
government
And when you
issue.
get
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
remember,
but I
Those are
stay
Fred
in the
chairs.
desks are
Out in the
also
oxygen,
solid
what can
damn
you
metal.
possibly want with cigarettes?
I feel more at home carrying.
Hey, they're copying my
Not as
avatar.
silly as that gunship. You know this, old lady.
Look at it. Oh, and
I
she
guess I'm like
smokes.
Helen. I feel more at home that way.
You're a well-dressed
I want you
daughter.
to tell him not to,
What can I say?
Laird. Either we're on a scientific expedition or we're a bunch of Boy Scouts on an
Oh
outing.
my god, she's gotta shut
I
up
agree
now.
with you, Helen.
Oh, my
Better
God.
be whispering.
There's too much infantile rheumatism in
Is
this
she in
story.
charge of SAG?
I guess I'd better leave this behind then.
Feel
What are you gonna
back.
hitchhike?
outside, but I guess I can wait. What are those? First letters from the moon. I even got my own cancellation stamp.
Oh, I thought it said fresh letters from the
Why
moon.
didn't you make up
Oh.
about 50 of them? Brings
Oh.
the price down, boy. Stamps has got to be rare.
Send more
Mr.
cat
Wallace.
food.
When you're ready.
All set, sir.
So
I'll go
hold on.
first.
So I'm guessing this
You
takes
wait
place
here.
in the future then, if they're getting mail from the moon.
Yeah.
No, they're sending mail to.
No,
the
this
moon.
is the first mail from the moon.
Yeah.
They're going to be filling
Are
it
we
out.
talking
They
about
think.
mail as in like U.S. Postal Service or mail as in female?
I think we're going to have both. I think this is going to be the first mail in multiple ways.
Gotcha.
moon,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Actually, yeah, Jay must have watched the trailer. It's going to be some action.
No, I just know these kinds of movies. I'm familiar.
You're familiar with skin movies?
That too. No, crazy cat lady movies.
I was hoping there'd be some greased pole action. There it is.
So glad we
Sliding
got
right down it.
It gets increasingly faster until the movie's over.
That's what we promised people. Hot pole action. Now you got it.
If I keep saying,
Oh,
it
we
gets
promised the
better-
movie will be at some point. That's what we promised people. After that, all bets are off.
We here at B-Roll have heard
It
you.
works.
We've
Come
heard.
ahead.
More endings. Why is there a dog on the moon?
Oh my god, that's actually the movie? That's not someone's headphones right now?
Candy to the pole, please. Candy to the pole.
Put your hands together for
Nutmeg
candy.
and chandelier.
No, common people.
No.
Wait, no. Actually, the leader, his name is Laird.
Laird?
Laird. It's not a name that exists. anymore.
If I'm
Look
getting to
that up.
name them, one of them's named Bobo. Okay, can we name one of them Bobo? If we're gonna name
Yes.
them, I just
John
want that name.
Smallberries.
Until we know otherwise, they can all be called Bobo.
And her name must be Big Boutte.
Big Boutte.
That's a good name. Laird's a good name.
I think that's in my backyard. I don't know where that dog's coming from.
I like to think it's diegetic to the movie.
Think of it, Helen.
I think it would have been a great artistic choice to have a dog barking in the background of cat women.
I mean,
on
who
the
else
moon.
is going to be the evil nemesis of the crazy cat people?
Clearly, he smells cat women. Clearly.
There's a cave in the side of the crater over there. I noticed as we were settling in.
Okay, she's
Very
got to be a
treasure,
witch or
perhaps.
something because she knows too much about this moon.
Would you
Way
mind
too
very
much.
much if we did operate by the book for a while?
He's the navigator.
Single file.
Strong whammon. Whammon no better.
I got the whammon power.
She has got a slightly irritating voice. I think she
Yes,
was
yeah.
probably destined for silent movies.
Yes, yes. That's why there's no talking on the pole.
I think it was picking up from my mic because there was a loud dog barking on the
Oh,
other side
okay.
of our beds, and I shut my window.
Look out! Meteorite!
Oh, I work in an animal shelter. The dog barking actually never stops in my head. So I was just shocked you guys could hear it suddenly.
One of the many voices in your head that you can hear.
Old gamer, I opened my crazy cat lady starter kit about 10 years ago. So
I was just wondering you was married to Halle Berry.
Every time I see a meteor, I want to see Stephen King in a pair of overalls come out and go,
Here we
"It's
are
a
at the
meteor!"
dividing line. May
Poke
not
it with
seem
a
like
stick.
much to us, but if Helen will fish me out one
You
of those
want to
silly
see that?
cigarettes, I'll show you something.
I just want to see Sean Connery watching a terrible, green screen back projection of a giant meteor.
That
And
movie
shit
is
70s
public
movie.
domain now.
That doesn't surprise me. No one will claim that.
No, they went out of business for some reason.
What movie
I have an
is this?
idea. It might have been the movie they made.
What movie are you talking about?
Meteor.
Meteor.
Meteor?
Sean Connery.
Yeah.
It's public domain.
It's like, what, 1979?
Yeah, right about there. Yeah.
He did make some trash after Bond, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
We will see you next week, Mr. Connery.
Zardog.
I see you've been expecting me.
I am the last one.
There it is.
Common people, you're
There's a meteor coming.
Just like Helen said.
It's not nice to make fun of people's
Yeah,
accents.
she brought
If you
cigarettes.
have to make fun of him, make fun of his drinking, his misogyny, his terrible acting. He probably didn't smell very
Come
good.
on, Kip, we don't have to get that formal.
Well, I only wanted to point out.
Screw you, Trebek.
Would have been impossible for Miss Salinger to spot that.
I'll
cave.
take the rapist for 500.
Ain't no
She
bum
could guess a
cover.
landing
Ain't no
spot
bum
on the other side of the moon.
Let
I
tits
suppose she
now.
could guess a cave. What are you driving at? I don't know. But I'll
Just
guarantee it
one
isn't in the
number.
book.
If anyone can say a single number, you will win.
My favorite line has racial slurs in it, so I won't use it.
We'll save that for later. The casual race.
What
You
else I
greasy
know?
hair.
That's the line you draw on this show. Okay.
Magnificent.
That would be the one way,
Might as well.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be wise for
Yeah,
someone to
oddly
stay
enough,
behind
Common
and guard
People
the
actually
ship?
owns the
I don't
copyright
think
on racial
anybody will take
slurs, and he's getting ready to flag us.
Oh.
Helen,
That's what his old dad used to do.
Exactly.
stay right where you are. I don't want to lose anybody.
exactly as I dreamed it. Or did I? Maybe
Dude,
this
you
is
can't
the
get
dream.
ape tit for 200. You find that, you let me know.
Pretty weird. You had enough? If you're tired, we can go back.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he's checked the prices
Go
since
on this
inflation has
way.
hit.
No, I mean, they've unionized.
Are they stalactites or stalagmites, Fiona?
Mites if they're on the bottom.
Mites
Mites from
go
the top.
down.
Somebody miscalculated on these boots, lad. They're far too heavy.
I don't see any stuffed
my
mice
God.
on.
Right, common people.
Oh my
this
God.
is so woke.
I want the brown boots, not the white boots.
Moisture.
Duke of
How
oil,
could it be water
oil,
without
oil, Duke of
atmosphere?
oil.
Impossible.
Someone just pulls their
Maybe something
oxygen
that only
tube.
looks like this. Scientists doesn't
She'll
know
just light
enough
up a
coming out of the
cigarette.
rain.
No,
Then it's
Professor
never occurred
Arthur,
to you
you're
that maybe this
clever.
is atmosphere? On the moon? Could be why it's hard for us to walk. Where there's atmosphere, there's got to be gravitational pull to hold it.
Not in the
Even I
budget,
know that.
Amelia.
God, just bring the sexy women out already. I don't care about the gravitational pull.
How does it feel to get stuck with the cheap helmets? You know, like,
Yeah.
we're
It's
important.
burning. It means oxygen.
Well, it's black and white. You can't tell the red shirts, so they had to fix it and change it.
Oh, it's oxygen. Let's take it all off. Take
No,
it
it's
off.
fine. Let's not do any further check.
He has to go first.
Ah.
Yeah, he was on the rocket, but he jumped the hell out.
You
like
scored the
Mandalorian.
lowest on your SATs. You go first.
Wait till I tell him I was the first man to breathe on the moon. Maybe we could bottle his stuff for sale. Moon mist.
Oh, already with the qualifications. I was the first man to breathe on the moon. She had already breathed first, but
I haven't seen
Norman?
any proof of that yet.
Well, lad, you'll have to admit that one wasn't in the book. How do you figure it?
What year
Leslie
was
Nielsen
this?
has never folded clothes in his life. Has he? Look at him. He's really
1959?
struggling with that.
Magnetic field on the dark side could exert a
53.
pull.
Oh, 53.
Special one.
He was wearing a fitted sheet.
And this is a natural.
Weirdly enough, this was remade in 58 or 59 as a Missile to the Moon. I can't imagine anyone wanting to remake this.
Why? Yeah.
Wait, yeah, why would they, like, 5 years later, too? What?
Yeah. I don't know, but
Look, as part of the Catwomen of the Moon cinematic universe, we really needed to have
it's
a
the
bigger
layered
budget to
cinematic
establish.
It's the multiverse.
Yeah, this was their version of Hulk, essentially, is what you're saying. You know, they
Yeah,
fucked
right,
up the
right.
first time.
Ang Lee actually did the second one. They didn't work out well.
Oh, gotcha. All right,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Well, it stands
I'm
to
with you,
reason
Black
there's
Lives.
something,
Yeah.
so there must be an opening nearby.
Oh, there's an opening
right.
nearby.
We'll leave the suits here.
She's got 3 or 5 or
Yeah.
One thing that
7,
goes with me.
depending on how you look at it.
She's got a bonus
There's
opening.
oxygen, there can be
Exactly.
life. Where there's life, there's death.
There you go again, Kip. Why is it that the unknown always frightens people? Why can't we expect love and friendship instead of death?
Because we're men and we know
Oh,
better.
And friendship.
That's some foreshadowing right
If you
there.
don't
There
mind,
is
lad,
going to be a
I'll take the
gangbang.
lead. But
Yeah,
I
oh,
do
yeah.
mind.
There you go.
In fact, was about
I
to
see the
suggest
young
you bring
Deb
up
has
the
nominated herself.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what is this? It's Shelob. Oh, God. You didn't tell me about the spiders.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Why have you done
Oh,
that?
triggered.
Oh, I like this feeling.
You don't know who's going to attack. It just popped down. It didn't do anything bad.
yeah, really kind of minding his own business. People came into his house.
Just needed a big glass.
Wait, they brought guns to outer space?
They
course they
brought
did, they're Americans.
cigarettes to outer space. Why the hell don't you think they're bringing guns?
Ah!
I, for one, am glad.
Did not see that coming.
If only
Like,
it would
the way
have
that
fell on
one
her.
of these people would go, I didn't expect terrible spiders.
Anytime I see someone shooting a gun and they like push their arm forward to make the bullet go faster, I'm
Yeah.
a huge fan.
Easy.
And yes, Fiona, I think John Peters did have a hand in this. He insisted on that scene.
Isn't it funny? I knew about everything but this.
That's
You-
because
Oh,
you're not a
she really
spider.
yeah.
And you don't know how to see into the future.
She really does have pussy powers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me rinse
She could
it.
see everything but the actual dangers that you would encounter.
Yeah.
Why don't you come with me? We're going back and guard those spacesuits.
Anyway, you were
Let's
talking
get all
about
those
love
on the
and
wall.
peace being
take
what
this.
could happen.
Any objections, Laird? Okay.
Someone doesn't know how to write for women, do they? She's just gone from being girl boss, sort of snarky, and now to, oh, I'm fallen.
Come on.
No, actually, that's pretty fucking accurate. Yeah. I'm in charge. Oh, shit. Everything's going to Oh, no.
Oh,
what am I going to do? I sure hope a man helps me.
Here we go.
Marvin?
Nice
It's-
strata.
Oh, my God.
Norman's
Here
mother.
we go.
It's Norman's mother. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, we do have all three brains together.
That is true.
Yes, but yeah.
It's a
Ooh,
Midsummer's
leotard.
Night Dream.
Oh.
It's a ballet class.
Any ball.
Now is the time on Sprockets when we dance.
Oh my God, it's a mime! Get out of there!
Oh, Jesus!
The silent killers.
Planet of the Mum and Chubs.
What the fuck?
What
That
happened?
was a quick hand job.
Nothing.
Exactly.
I just opened my eyes and missed you. I'm all right now. Should we go on?
Kip and Wall have gone back to suits. We can join them.
I'm
if you're able.
intrigued. I'm hunched
Back?
over in
Why
my
back?
seat right now.
I think we've
So
had enough for one day.
No. You've been listening to Kip. He's just afraid.
Not just
I
because
don't
her
think
bong
Kip is
is
afraid of
down low
anything,
on the
Helen.
floor.
We don't know what's ahead.
Well, I'll
no,
tell you then.
no.
Adventure,
How
discovery,
dare you
knowledge.
assume that I use a
that
bond?
why
I
we
have more
came?
class.
Of course, but
Oh.
another day.
Now, if you don't want to come with me, I'll
Dirty
go all
joint all the
alone.
way.
You
Exactly.
listen
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
a massive Camberwell
Still
carrot.
commander of this expedition.
You're not my commander. I know where I want to go, and I'm going there.
Helen, let's get them in
Come on, give her a slap. She's out of control. Give her a slap.
The spacesuits? You must have missed it.
They're gone, all right, Commander. They went back to the place we left them. There were marks in the sand as if they'd been dragged away.
She's
Just to make
hysterical.
sure we checked back as far as we could.
Down there ran out of air. But without suits, we're trapped.
Unless we find the joker who took them. Now they have that gun now.
That settles the argument Laird and I were having. If we can't go back, the obvious thing to do is go forward.
You seem very proud of yourself, Helen.
Well, Fiona,
I
if their
am.
hearing is any good, they're probably grateful.
Yeah.
The fuck did
I wish
take
that
their
they're all
suits
wishing
off
she'd give her
for?
give him the silent treatment.
What's this?
Oh, it's-
Clouds on the moon?
we've been in Arizona the whole time.
Look, a painting.
Is
This
this
is a
Total
horror
Recall?
movie.
Is this Capricorn 1?
True.
It could be Capricorn
Can't be
one.
another world.
Also
Bounds
public
of the world.
domain.
Oh, is it really?
Really?
But it is.
Yes.
Wow.
It's because of OJ, isn't it?
It may be.
Maybe.
Nobody wanted to retain his rights.
Exactly.
Oh, this very Star Trek set. This,
Mm.
this is
A little Alice in
I
Wonderland.
like this. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. Yep.
Buddhist on the moon.
And now, Kirk, you will play checkers with me until one of you lifts.
To find a
Behold
dollar
my
store in
Jefferson
Liberace.
airplane.
Look, tobacco. It's delicious.
Oh my God, they're Catholics.
Cold.
Cocaine.
Say there hasn't been
It's
a
an
fire
ashtray,
in this place
Laird. You're not supposed to
many
stick
years.
your hands in.
I was just looking for a piece
Bobo,
of ash.
no!
It's kitty
Some
litter.
form of intelligence
Yeah.
to steal those space-
Of course it did.
It could be
In
good.
a very high form.
It's
to this
clear
I
to
found
you.
the Tootsie Roll.
Seem to know all about it.
It's kitty litter.
What do they look
Your
like?
husband.
Hey, come here.
That's what Vex has to spread on her chair whenever she's talking about Henry.
Just dries the area out.
Yeah, just dries it right out.
Cigarettes and matches.
I think
Told
Amelia
you I
figured
didn't
it
feel at
out.
home without them.
Is this why Uninspired's not here this week? He'd just be out of control.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Helen, I asked you a question.
I
What?
have to give him a kitty
You
downer.
seem to know this place was here. What else do you know?
Well, you've got older
Nothing.
women and the whole
Certainly,
cat
I've
team.
never been here before.
There's also a cat
dreamed.
neutering
dream
thing
who stole
coming
our
up, and I didn't want to
spacesuits?
traumatize.
Oh no, no.
grant you, Kip, this is something we didn't.
So these guys brought a gun and
our
matches.
senses
What
Right.
other standard
Cigarettes.
American
How
issue
they
was
be
there?
around here.
How are they going to light the cigarettes without matches? Come on.
I bet they've got jerky as well.
It ain't got to be no trail mix.
Is that a fucking ashtray on fire? You've been
Come
here
on,
5
Doug.
minutes.
Let's look around.
No, I want to stay here and inhale whatever I'm burning.
Yeah.
This
Don't
wall's
go
made
too
of
far. You'll walk
meatloaf.
to the end of the set. Don't stop.
Nope. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Hello. This is promising. Again, didn't see that coming.
Dreams like this.
Now I'm in charge.
What happened? Something jumped. What sort of thing? I couldn't tell. I jumped on my back and tried to get in my throat.
Sounds like
Where's Helen?
pussy.
I don't know.
Uh,
but I caught a glimpse of her during the fight.
Okay,
She was
we've
just
identified the
standing there watching.
virgin on the crew.
Helen! Helen! Helen!
My
He's
God,
been to
it
a lot
is-
of HR meetings. He can't identify what a woman is anymore.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to presume anything.
Helen!
Oh, don't they all, Waylon?
Spread out quickly.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, you've got rabies.
I got one over here! Let's have a look at it.
No, she's mine.
That was awkward.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You know that same thing
Expectations
happens to
subverted.
Anything in the
me.
book about that, Professor?
I don't know what to believe anymore, Kip.
Well, you can believe this. They were definitely after this gun. From here on, we stick together so they can't pick us off one by one. I've got a hunch Helen will be back. We'll wait. We'll give her 1 hour.
We'll take our pants off while we're waiting.
Where
You
did
know, I
the
have
other
the
one
same
go,
problem.
though?
Here, Kip.
Whenever I land on
right,
the moon,
Blair.
there's a bunch of women in
If you
black
order us to
leotards that
separate
are
and
after
go
my
hunting for
gun.
Helen, we will.
I'll just put it here, pointing towards my penis.
Exactly.
Seems legit.
We'll wait.
You'll never take it alive.
I am here, Alpha. It has been a long journey, Helen.
Speaking
Welcome
of
to the
rocket
moon.
cones,
This is my second in command, Beta, and this is Lambda.
Wall chintz.
The others you will meet in time.
Wait, are they all Greek letters?
There's
Did I hear
still
that
so
right?
much
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Don't worry your pretty little head.
Here, we'll initiate you. I drew the
Exactly.
short straw.
This is the propaganda video
Well,
now.
now
Oh
what
my
am I?
goodness.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We could easily splice it in and we wouldn't know the difference.
Well,
Right.
I still can't be sure whether you're speaking my language or I yours.
I live on the moon, but I shop at
Speak
Spirit
international
We can
Halloween.
project our
language.
thoughts
Ha, ha,
at
ha.
long distances, as you well know. Someday we will teach you. In the meantime, we will speak your
Oh, they'll
tongue,
teach you all right.
just as we speak Oliver's tongues.
I'm going to say that those are the helmets of previous visitors. There's probably a predator one just out of shot.
What you're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about celestial navigation made me look like quite a genius. But why me?
Looks like a
Alpha,
scissor
and
factory
not
in
the
here.
others?
We have no use for men.
What does it mean
Yeah.
that we have
There it
no
is.
contact or
Yeah.
control over them,
Bloody woke.
as we do among ourselves? It seemed rather difficult to
God,
get a crew
Adam.
entirely composed of women. We decided to concentrate on you. With your wisdom,
just trying to share movies
how
with
is
my
it you
friends.
never came to us on Earth? Our ancestors made one.
She's very good at that
fatal error,
faraway stare, isn't
They
she?
discovered
She's
that
perfected
the
that.
atmosphere around us was
Well, it's the
beginning to
interpersonal
disappear.
thing she has a problem
They
with.
decided to conserve oxygen.
That and her fucking voice.
That's part of that interpersonal thing she has a problem with. Yeah.
Maximum energy reduction.
It's a self-defense
Planned
mechanism.
genocide to reduce population.
Put an eye out.
Nice to meet
We
you.
Or
discovered
do you
we were only
mean
consoling
menocide?
the inevitable.
Nah, ha, ha.
It was too late. Our only hope was that a spaceship would come to us. And now that we're here, you will take back only 3 of us. We 3.
Only women? We have no men.
It's true.
But my knowledge is limited to navigation. Can you
She
run the
knows
ship
nothing
without
of
them?
men.
They will teach
Right,
us
these
how.
What
cats
is this
float.
thing you meant called
But you
oral
said you had no
sex?
control over
Mhm.
They want to get their freak
So is
on.
their weak
Leave the
point.
planet.
We'll
Let's
take
all
care
go
of the
to
rest.
Tennessee.
Oh.
Strange. I should care what happens to them. And yet I don't. No.
My God, this
You
this
see,
movie is like a century
don't
ahead of
care.
woke. My goodness.
And you are
It is.
The left would love this.
What wave feminists are these exactly?
All right,
I mean,
Kip.
I'm not aware of the
It's 1
lunar.
hour.
Barely
wave.
first
Wrong.
wave.
Wait a minute.
Is he
I
waiting
don't
for a
know. They
massage?
seem strongly into
I
the
guess.
third with some of those attitudes, but
Mm-hmm.
Whitey,
White
thanks for coming
Bear,
by.
hello.
Whitemus, how are you?
a
It's
man who
Vex's
does not have to
birthday.
travel at all to go down.
Tell Vex happy birthday, Whitey. And roll over.
Why you got to get racial?
Where have you been?
I've been trying to convince them we're their friends. You know, Kip, it was your gun that frightened them. I promised them you'd put it away.
An unpromise.
Well, I've
This
had
gun
that
stays out until they
reaction
produce the
many
space
times
suits.
as women.
Try to convince them of that.
This is like pretty much every party I've been to.
Your suits are safe
Your
until
gun
return to you
frightens
at
me.
the end of your visit.
Helen.
I'm a
Speak
simple
English.
caveman.
Theirs is an
Exactly.
ancient culture, Lad. Their communication system is
It's
far
too
in
beaucoup.
advance to ours.
I'm looking at
You wanna be
Laird and I'm
friends?
thinking maybe I have
Bring
a
the
shot at
space
being
suits
an
here now.
astronaut.
Oh, don't be a
Mm.
boy. It's all right, my dear. I understand.
Doesn't seem like a very
The
high
suits
bar,
will be
does it?
returned to you in
No. The physical requirements
Good.
seem to
Let's
have
not
gotten a
start
little
being
bit
friendly.
lax.
Pay no attention.
Just
to
like
him.
the
He's
in
only
between between
co-pilot.
now and Wally.
Commander Granger
He's
here is our
only the
chief pilot
co-pilot.
and head of our expedition. This is Doug Smith, radio operator.
Making those guys on
Walt Walters is our
Forbidden
engineer.
Planet look like geniuses.
I don't know all of their names yet, but this is Alpha, Lambda, and Beta.
And most important of all, here is food.
Food isn't Greek.
Alpha.
Oh, once you go
Yes.
NASA,
They seem to have
Oh,
mastered
hell
the
yeah.
art of mental telepathy. I don't understand it yet myself, but she was sending me messages all the way.
I think the NASA
That's
astronaut
actually-
would just be complaining about the cold, to be quite honest.
No, I think that's actually
Why not?
why the NASA astronauts brought that Cadillac, so that there would be room to cruise with all of these chicks.
Delicious. Tastes a little like honeydew melon.
Honeydew melon. You know I'm a cantaloupe guy.
I mean,
May
I like
serve you,
melons.
Earthmen?
Black Lives
Thanks.
is on it.
True that.
Come,
True
sit down.
that.
I think Honeydew Melon is one of the actors' names.
Honey, I'll do whatever you want.
Professor Bunsen Honeydew.
No. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot my dick again.
Why does this guy
Nice,
keep
go for it.
changing? Now he kind of looks like
Come
an
on,
Ernest
Kip, it's
Borgnine
I brought my dinner with me.
Rations?
Cigarettes.
You must be nuts.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Could you
This is a
close
nice
your
layout.
fucking mouth when you?
He does have a Borgnine thing going on.
He's like,
I think-
they're desperate. I'm gonna let it all hang out.
What the folks back home would think.
Why be polite at this point?
Yeah, what are they going to do? I don't like your bad habits. We'll find some other man.
Special with the girls?
Get your own dick.
Quite special. How about you?
I'll be right back.
Incidentally, where are your
Adam's going to go get his own dick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking
You're the
of,
first
He's taking
man I've
pointers,
ever
man.
seen.
He can't
Like
sit still
buzzing
now.
noise.
Ours died off when I was still a child.
He's going to get kitty litter for
It's
his
a lucky
share.
thing we came along.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, so you'd know what a man looks like. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Well, they still don't.
sorry
They're
about
looking
you,
at you.
man.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
No,
Wait
on
a
my
minute.
world, this is considered big.
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you know? You're
Enormous.
that woman.
Is it true what they say about how you people are gifted?
Oh, sweet mystery of life, at last I found you.
I have brought what you call snowball, coconut.
S'mores. From the ancient recipe of s'mores.
But after the navigator has set the course,
What a dick.
how do you adjust this automatic pilot?
And there are plenty of women to clean it up.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
complicated. and besides,
Planet of
it's
Women
restricted
here,
information.
clean this
Exactly
up.
there. Clean it
Let's
up.
talk about your people.
Distinct shortage of
I
sandwiches,
want to know
though.
how that girl Lambert disappeared from right under our noses.
Hopefully
And
they
how
made
you were
pie.
able to contact Helen before we even hit the moon.
That, Commander, is a good deal more complicated than your automatic pilot. But if you will explain the one, I would at least try to indicate how we have achieved complete control over our bodies and minds.
Perhaps some other
Well,
day.
all right.
Well, let's get out the cigarettes and see how much control you have, sister.
I'm
intrigued.
Some of our wine?
Oh, all right.
His piles are acting up.
Talking of grapes.
Jeff, do the wine line from Clockwork Orange.
Please do enjoy fine wine.
You have no metal on earth to compare.
We call these things slave bracelets.
What?
Not a gold system.
You?
Do not.
Has anyone ever?
Yeah.
Carriage trade. Plenty expensive.
Gold. But it's so common.
Cheap Rhett Butler.
Maybe in Sparta,
We
but
don't even bother to dig it.
Like
Yeah,
wet Butler.
definitely.
I mean, it just hangs around loose.
There's a place
I mean,
near
mine
here
hangs around loose.
where there's more
But where-
gold than you could carry away in your rocket ship in 100 years.
I don't believe it. At least
Challenge accepted.
I'll make a bargain with you. You take me aboard your rocket ship.
Well, honey, you can ride my rocket. It's fine.
Oh.
Skipper wouldn't buy it. Just wouldn't go for it. Besides,
must
we need
kill
those
him.
spacesuits to get out of that.
Yeah,
tunnel.
exactly.
I know where the spacesuits are.
The greedy guy always gets away at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's generally the guy that would make
He
Robbie
really
the
is the
Robot make
Ernest
alcohol.
Borgnine character.
Or on Saturday nights, you can go out on the town. Dance, drink, just laugh a little too hard.
You can, I can't, but you can.
I'd like the driving down to the beach.
And I'll watch. I'll watch
Yeah.
from the dumpster across the street.
Yeah. I like to watch.
And you will give me eye contact.
Yes. You pick out your bull, and I will watch.
That's what I like best, too. With the right girl, of course.
To the
Yeah, something
everlasting
that-
friendship of our people.
Jamalama, that was something that common people's old dad used to say.
Yeah.
And now I know you must be tired. We will return tomorrow. And with your spacesuits, my foolish friend.
I can be had.
Obviously.
But does anyone want it?
Not so
Well,
far.
I hope you had yourselves a time.
If we didn't blunder ahead and start a war between the worlds, it's no thanks to you.
No thanks asked. Question is, who's going to stand the first 2-hour watch tonight? Helen?
What for?
Walt? Where is Walt? Last I saw, he was wandering off with Beta.
Fast work for that guy.
Let me get out my chapstick.
We're back to those Georgia peaches again, aren't we?
Yeah. Melons. All melons.
Is it still called motorboating if you do it in an ass? What's that?
Didn't we agree to stick together?
You're not
I
actually
don't think
tossing
it's the danger
salad. Like you're just
What
making
What do you
noise.
think,
fuck?
Miss Solinger?
That's just
I think you're
I think we need to pause
Right.
for just a moment.
Step into my private office.
We can just pause this
Oh
movie.
my God, hang on.
Let's just pause for just a moment. We have a topic that needs exploration.
Why are you talking
Start
about
over.
Wait.
We got Adam desperately trying to distract us by going through the movie again.
I'm just curious. I mean, somebody has to know, right?
What is happening?
Tell me there's not a name for that somewhere. Come on.
eating ass?
I mean, I go with the Eraserhead's
Mud
answer on
flapping.
mud
I like mud
flapping.
flapping.
Yeah, that
that's a good one.
there's something to be said for that.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
I am truly at a loss, and
I get
that takes
ideas.
some effort. I give you that.
Just fall out of my mouth.
Sounds exhausting.
Less the thought, more the saying it out loud part that I'm a bit confused by.
All right, I'm lost. Did we do the dance number yet?
No. There's
Okay,
been no
all right.
dancing.
I'm lost.
Suits.
We
Oh,
haven't.
Is this it?
no, we still
No,
gotta go.
We started late.
Okay, it's
Okay, all right.
yeah, we're close enough.
Deep breath.
Now you're back to him talking
I'd
about
like
how he wants to watch her with someone else.
Fucking StreamYard is like my first video
sand.
player. Okay, I just oof.
Just a boy and
Controls
a
are
girl together.
terrible.
And maybe what you call a Coke.
NASA boating.
The right girl, of course.
They call
To
it
the
the Loopy
everlasting
Loo.
friendship of our peoples.
Now it can lead to a
Amen.
Dirty Sanchez.
It
for
can.
Sure.
What was the
Now I know you
trombone
must be
one?
tired. We will
Rusty
return
trombone?
tomorrow.
Oh, the
Rusty
rusty
trombone.
trombone.
Yeah.
Rusty
Suits, my
trombone.
foolish friend.
I think
I
he's
can
in this
see that.
movie too.
It's starring Rusty Trombone as ship
Well, I
chef.
hope you had yourselves a time.
In Red
We didn't
Wings.
blunder ahead and start a war between the worlds. It's no thanks to you.
No thanks to us. Question is, who's going to stand the first 2-hour watch tonight? Helen?
What for?
Walt?
Now that's
I made my
I
famous
Where is
Cleveland
Walt?
steamer.
Last I saw, he was firing off the plate.
Who will also be appearing in this film?
it's plenty for everyone.
Walt! Walt! Walt Walters!
Bobo.
Didn't we agree
Does
to
anyone
stick
see
together?
Bobo?
I don't think he's in danger, Kip.
Well,
What
yeah,
do you think, Miss Solinger?
Ben's in this
I
movie
think
as
you're
well.
spoiling for a fight.
You're so right. Would you like to step into my private office?
Anytime.
Kip!
Don't worry. I won't slug her.
I've got my gun.
Okay, Kip. This way, Miss Solinger.
Don't worry, I won't slug her. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, unless she
Now,
asks
which
him
side are
to.
you
I'm
on?
going to
I
adjust
was
that
more
attitude.
worried about
I'm
you,
convinced you
sir.
deliberately led us into this. I'd be very happy if you'd unconvince me.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
know how
mean.
you are when
Helen,
your
I have a
files
very
are
high
acting
regard
up.
for you. You're smart, you have courage, and you're all woman. And if it hadn't been for Laird, I'd have tried to make it you and me a long time ago.
Wow.
Flattery will get you no place.
Helen.
Take your big hands off me.
Whoa!
Come on now.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna do
God.
that much.
Wow. She goes
I
through so many
can't.
emotions.
Don't
I've
let
got
go.
whiplash here.
Helen, what's the matter?
Danger, Kip. They want to kill you. They'll take the
Moon
spaceship and they'll
swings
make me
on
go
the
with them.
moon.
Well, how?
They can, Kip. They control me.
Control you.
Is this where
Laird,
Zap Brannigan's
I
assistant
liked
got
you
his name
best.
from?
But Laird
Isn't he
knew
called
me,
Kip?
and they wanted me with him.
Yeah.
They don't control you now, do they?
No. But hang on.
Is this
Hold
an
on
origin
tight.
story for
All
Kippers?
right, I will.
Grabbing her.
Doggone
Price.
Yeah.
right.
If you squeeze her hand real hard, it breaks the mind control.
Oh, hello.
We found a
Oh,
quick
God, the CGI on this is spectacular.
Incredible.
Her hand is Hindu.
You won't tell
That's
Laird
wrong.
about this, will you?
It
I
was
don't
Hindu in the
care.
negative.
I don't want to hurt him, and I'll handle it. Let's get back to Earth first.
Sure, look, tell me.
No,
How did these
Fiona, I think we'll have to
captain
probe
play
that a bit deeper.
Well, not for a few days. But don't worry, they
We're
can't do a
glad you
thing
joined
without me.
this,
I
oldest
understand.
gamer. Stop by
What
anytime.
about Walt?
Boys will be boys, I guess.
He must have us on
Can
mute.
we go in? I'm exhausted.
He's just reading the chat on both sides.
He just loves salad tossing jokes. He's like, man, finally, my people.
Well,
You were right, Laird.
I took a big
My
dump.
apologies. Fine girl.
of course she is. You know, there's a lot of things I don't understand yet. But you can be sure that there's a perfectly valid and scientific reason for all of them.
That's right, Laird.
These people may be far ahead of us in many
Oh,
things.
God.
Not as far as they think.
What do you mean?
Nothing. We'll talk about it
He
in the
suddenly
morning,
had a
as I
Carl
sleep.
Malden
And I don't think we need to
slide
start.
to him.
Good.
By the way, if Walt comes back, eat him out on general principles, will you?
You're
Maybe
the
because he's
expert
been
at
drinking that
You have my
wine.
full permission.
I think that's why they've been hired. It's because they actually they resemble 400
it's like,
other
it's like a
better actors.
doppelganger cast. But the crazy thing is, they will like
controls
in
this.
mid-sentence
ratio
suddenly
6 to 1.
transform. It's like they can't control their doppelganger
Speed
powers.
control retarder, the stabilizer, and the
Retarder?
cutoff.
You're too smart for me, baby.
I was really hoping we had gone past those jokes.
Mhm,
Come on.
Stay on the move.
Let's
don't
move
even
on.
know.
Let's just move on.
This is Vex's movie right here.
Well, as hard as you say it is. One more trip and you can have my job.
It's there for the
Well,
Come on.
He
let's
sounds a little too enthusiastic about that.
Here, feed my
here we
fish.
go.
Yeah. Hold my
God,
helmet.
it is Sprockets.
Ooh, interlude.
So I know it looks
Oh.
like 4 inches on the moon, but believe me, on Earth
Yeah.
it's much bigger.
In zero gravity, this is enormous.
In space, I might be able to make you
do
scream.
rub their necks a lot, you know.
They do.
Oh my God, it's smooth jazz.
We have the music from the Jungle Book for this scene.
I'm the king of the swingers. Oh, the jungle VIP.
Guys, I think John Tesh is on this planet.
Oh no!
I was gonna say it sounds like a Ron Burgundy track to me.
Who were these girls again? Were they playmates or something?
No, it was the Hollywood something.
Yeah.
They're strippers.
They're basically strippers.
Just because they have a gang name doesn't mean they're not strippers.
Well, they're doing it wrong. Wearing the full body leotard.
The ladies of Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Street whores.
The whores. It reminds me of the Music Man. If they start doing Grecian urns, I'm really gonna have a problem.
no, this has got some kind of weird knockoff Agnes Dipple written all over it.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's like a Star Trek moment, though. But he's not getting the Shatner soft focus.
Actually, the music is very correct now that I think. Maybe not the piano.
Yeah, the smooth jazz is.
Definitely the flute, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That was Kirk seduction flute right there.
This mixture of architecture, it's like this whole movie takes place at the Cheesecake Factory.
It's almost like cheap.
I'm sorry if you don't get that joke, Smylexx, but please come.
No,
back
I do
to
get
the
it.
States. Okay, good.
I had truly the worst experience in one of those places.
We all have.
I don't think you get other experiences. Out of
No.
I've only been once, and I was moved to 4 different tables during my time there.
Yes.
Oh my
God. Yep. Yep. That sounds like a normal cheesecake experience.
That was in San Francisco.
Just trying to earn a tip. That's all.
Their mood, I don't imagine they went very far.
You could carry your own plate, but we have to put you over here.
So I'm guessing that NASA has landed here before, given the existence of jazz.
Yeah. This is the same man that wrote the theme from The Magnificent Seven. I mean,
If you look at that column,
it really?
it says Stinky Pete
believe
was
so.
there.
If you're a restaurant, I don't even know why you want factory in the name of the restaurant anyway. That's appetizing.
Do you remember the?
We pulled a
spaghetti
lever
warehouse?
and food came out.
Yeah, in Ohio they had the spaghetti warehouse.
Yes.
What is this?
Not
Scotch and
too
dent
far.
pasta?
We dusted
Too
off
far
these
away.
boxes of spaghetti.
Oh, you say that, but like the rainbow stores that you went to, where they had like the leftovers from the truck or whatever. At work, we called that the used bread store.
Not too far away from us is a restaurant called the Spaghetti Factory.
Yeah, Spaghetti Factory's been around. Or at least I encountered it in California when I lived there.
Yeah.
Norman.
Buddy in California.
yes, I double checked. It is the same Elmer Bernstein.
Oh, wow.
Who did Ghostbusters and some really big movies.
Sorry, sir, you were just too horny.
Is it Leonard's brother?
I don't know. I'd like to hope so. It did do Beavis and Butthead to America as well.
Nice.
This is
All the
like the
classics.
first dating reality show.
Yeah. You've been voted off the moon.
What's the matter?
You
You've
have
never
a loose
kissed before,
filling.
have you?
But why? If it's anything I said or did.
No. No,
It's
please,
nothing.
yourself.
No. Have you considered Banaka?
Let's not talk.
Because I love you, Doug. Yet I must kill you.
Pinocchio.
I love you too.
There's a throwback.
I'm not
I
afraid.
go 70s when I get crazy like
Listen
that.
to me. The survival of my people is at stake. In another few years, this underground world will be as dead as the bright side.
I've said that when a date's been going bad.
That's true. You know, at any moment there could be Armageddon.
Doesn't work. Doesn't
This
work.
could be
No.
the last
We must
time we
be
have
sure.
together.
Well, then you're gonna die
2
alone.
million
Okay,
years
thanks.
of
Not
civilization.
gonna help.
Does one gamble that on a promise?
Vex passed out at her own birthday party.
I will come back.
Yeah, it wasn't the movie at all.
Hey,
Wait, does that mean that Vex has just taken the drink that I gave her?
Yes, yes. The
Careful, man.
rohypnol is working.
Afraid I'm going to have to intercede.
I'll
for
see
Walt.
Delicious,
you
isn't
in
it, Vex? Keep
Tennessee.
drinking.
Yes, have another
There
sip.
must be
I'll be
some
there in a
moon
minute.
and romance stuff.
All right. Now, Helen, you say something.
It's obvious, isn't it?
He was
All
hoping
that
he would get his
poppycock
brain
I told
sucked
you out
out
on the
too.
terrace was
He
just to
doesn't
get you
have
to
a
go away.
brain.
Now go away, will you?
Well, she doesn't know that.
That's what I'd like to do. But I'm sure not getting any help.
yeah, let's get some life force shit going on.
She's in tune with Helen. Granger's explaining the automatic pilot. I must talk to Alpha. Helen can tell her later.
Tell her not to do it on the nice sofa. Jeez.
Is it important?
Yes. I think we should take one of the men back with us.
Why?
Because if we show good faith, they
Because
might
I
send more
like him.
ships.
4
He
of
has
us
a
will be in.
penis.
We will get their women under our power,
Allegedly.
and soon we will rule the whole world.
But I don't want to rule the world. I want to live on it.
I
just
want to
like
rule
other
his
people do.
dick.
Everybody wants to rule the
Coming into a
world.
new situation.
We're gonna have to
We
vote
must
you out of
bring
the
our culture to
lesbians.
No. She's fallen in love with a radio operator.
I can feel a pipe coming.
Is that
Somebody's
true?
bringing out a pipe.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If it is.
It's the whole
Time
reason
to
why you
draw
got the
straws
radio.
and re-indoctrinate
We
you.
will choose your man eugenically. You and Beta will have girl children.
Oh,
and
she's in the
young.
eugenics?
The
Wow, that's
best
a
of
big
the
turn
earth
on.
Wow.
will be none too good.
I won't do it.
Eugenics loving
I love Doug, and you
motherfuckers.
must
Yeah.
take him. Threats, my dear? Yes.
Where was she on
They
Jason
really are
Six?
You
third
can't
wave
leave without
feminists.
us. And I won't tell you why.
Lambda, you will tell
I'm
me
telling you,
why.
Jacob. I'm telling
You
you.
think you can force me?
Lambda, lambda,
My will is
lambda.
just as strong as yours.
He's sucking the life out of me watching this, but
Oh,
Put a shoulder into that one.
Damn.
your
She
feet
tried to
seem
slap
like
off her one eyebrow, you know, like.
does Alpha have to slap a bitch?
Well, she doesn't
Well, I
have
didn't expect to see you
I
again.
like that they
I think we'd
worship
better plan
Shiva
on
on
getting
the
out of here.
moon. That's a nice
Now,
touch.
when did you arrive at that momentous decision?
Some of
Next
these
to
moon
the-
people are planning to
Next
steal
to the
our ship.
crematorium
No.
canisters there.
But one of them is on our side.
I suppose you mean Helen.
Well, Helen's liable to be a bit of a problem, too. She's been marked. She's under the influence of these people.
Kid, you interest me strangely. What gossip column you been reading?
Head
Lambda told
over.
me. I guess we sort of fell in love.
Blessings on you.
Hints from
She
Heloise
say when
told
the cat
me.
women intended to try the little
This
game.
set is so
As soon as they
mismatched.
get all
It
the
looks like
information they
they
need
like,
about the ship.
Oh,
We're
it's
on Star
definitely
Wars.
whatever was
Someone
left over
else
from a
on
big
Laird.
epic.
Yeah.
Let's just get
Laird.
one or
Yeah.
two more shots out of these
yeah,
things.
they just bought an abandoned storage unit and all this
Yeah.
shit was in there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Glad you said it, Black Lives, because I can't say it.
Well, they're catty.
Where have you
I'll
been?
give them that.
Never mind that. We're just curious to know what you two lovebirds have
I
been
wonder if
talking
there's
about.
like a
Don't
legitimate cat
Why not?
fight on this.
Afraid you'd be very much
Oh,
disappointed.
yeah.
You're just
Oh,
talking
yeah.
shop. Anything
I mean, they're
wrong
not-
with
The,
that?
the,
No,
the one
not a
that's
thing.
fallen for
Except the Catwomen are
Virginal
out to steal
over
our
here.
ship,
She'll
And
get
Helen's
into it
tied
with
body
somebody.
and soul to them.
That's a lie.
I'm ready for some hair pulling.
Present that, Kip. What's your evidence?
Well, for one thing, Doug got the dope from little Lambda.
Oh.
For another, Helen told me herself. We were out on the terrace,
No.
and she told me to hold her tight. Not to kiss her, but just to hold her hand.
Let go of my hand.
Not this time.
Yeah. Wow.
No
that voice.
consent. You didn't get consent.
Thank you, kid.
Oh my
kinda
gosh.
like
that
Was
voice.
there a line or what?
I like
No,
when she gets
that's
up.
I have mine.
Are you in love with Laird?
They always had mine.
No.
Yeah.
Have you been bleeding him for information to pass on to Alpha?
Yes.
And who do you really love?
Jesus.
Say me. Say me. Say me.
You take care.
Oh, that's it. Leslie Nielsen's on it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
You know, it's funny.
There's a
just
Star Trek
gonna
vibe in this fight
dip
song
out.
too.
You want to put it back under Alpha's spell?
Ba, 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 ba.
It looks like after Pier 1 went out of business, this
They're
is
on
all
their
that's
way. I
left
couldn't
of
stop
Sun.
Yeah.
Helen, Alpha, and Beta. Just the three of them. They're going to steal the rocket
The
ship.
clearance
two more of you?
aisle of
They
Hobby
didn't want to
Lobby.
for one thing, they couldn't for another. I hid out 2 of the spacesuits.
We're still in business, provided we can stop them before they reach the ship. Who goes with me?
Doug,
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
comes a time when you can't find it in the book. I know that now.
He's changing into another character again, another star.
How much head start do you think they have? Too much, unless something holds them up.
Take this thermos.
I think his belt's getting higher.
Yeah,
it's getting higher and tighter as the film goes on.
Not only does he give me hope for being an astronaut, you know, but a fascist wants food.
How could I?
Is it possible that those are Forbidden Planet spacesuits?
I was thinking the same. They do look very sort of.
I won't let you go.
Yeah.
Helen, look at me.
I mean,
My will is as strong as theirs.
This reeks of
They'll kill you as they've killed
low-rank
Walt.
prop rental.
Stay here.
You will come with us.
Don't
Wait,
listen.
isn't this
Stand
before
firm.
Forbidden Planet?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Because this was
trying to figure out
53.
because they really look like not the helmets, but the actual suits.
Right, the suits, yeah.
The Fantastic Planet?
No, Forbidden Planet.
Forbidden Planet.
With Leslie Nielsen. That's why that guy looks so much like him. They were like, he fits right into his clothes.
Forbidden Planet was 1956.
Yeah, that's what I was
This
thinking. This is too
1953.
early for.
Oh no.
And as for you, young man, what's done is done.
Could you please stop touching my shoulders?
Is your radio okay?
Can you imagine if this was actually the inspiration for Forbidden Planet?
Tell them we're coming in.
This wasn't the inspiration for anything.
I mean, it inspired a sequel.
Well, they remade it.
Inspired a remake.
Or a remake, yeah.
Rocket 4 calling White Sands. Come in.
We do
No,
better.
the story's fine. We just need to up the special effects of it. CGI budget needs to be a little
You
higher.
hear me, White Sands?
What? Who? White Sands to Moon Rocket. Was that you?
Don't blow a gasket, White Sands. We're coming in.
Is your refrigerator running?
0117
No.
your time.
Yeah, Prince Albert in the can. Let him out.
It's a long story. Over to you now.
This is like unused footage from Stanley Kubrick's 2001. Oh. Wow! It just hard cuts to that.
That was the end.
Ran out of just ran out of
Yeah.
That's the end.
That's the end.
The end.
It
Wow.
just ends.
What happened?
I mean, that was the end and end.
It was an
That was a
end.
terrible movie. What the hell?
Yeah.
You weren't
I'm
even awake
disappointed.
for it.
And
This is an end.
Vex is high, and it still was terrible.
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
some kind of end, my friend.
Yeah.
As long
And
as it
alleged
turns the
end.
end, I mean, then it's over.
Wow.
I literally started petting a cat.
I feel like something was unresolved.
Yeah, that's what I call it too.
Like,
What the hell was that?
It just
The ending of
ends.
the Three Fantastic Supermen, where it just says "fine."
Yeah.
Fine.
That was fine.
Fine.
It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Fine. We're all fine here now.
It was. That was. It was a bit premature on the ending.
Oh.
No wonder those women were so frustrated and angry.
Yeah.
Well, we got it on the Bernstien score.
It could happen to anybody, though.
Yeah, we could try again in 20 minutes.
Yeah. It's the first time it's ever happened to me, I promise.
Just need a cup of
Never
coffee.
happens to me.
20 minutes. Whoa. Smylexx is stud.
Smylexx is a bit younger than some of us.
You could just cuddle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just some toast and a little drink.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Just we can look at the
have
naughty
some eggs.
pictures again.
Yeah.
Wow, Black Lives is on fire as usual.
Surrender, Dorothy.
I think we were all rooting for the giant spiders, Amelia.
Yes, yes, they were the highlight. I wanted more of those. They should have had more really oversized, terrible insecty things at the end of this film.
The thing is, like
in black bodysuits.
Yeah, the spiders didn't really do anything. Like
no, they just arrived.
They just couldn't understand them. So if we could translate to spiders, they're probably like, "Hey guys, get the fuck out of this movie!
There's some crazy
You don't want to be.
ladies.
You don't want to be here."
Them
And then
bitches
the
be
other
whacked.
guy's like, "Yeah, he's like, hey, is Bob okay? Hey, you guys, what do you guys do with Bob over there?"
Look, if you need a better agent, I'll only take 8%. Oh wow!
Wow.
8% of nothing.
How about some suggestive?
Oh my God!
I'm still trying to recover
different for a change.
Yes, a
Then
good
try
movie,
the
damn
perfect
it.
refreshment. Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical
fun
too.
in the movies.
There's no waste. You eat every bit of the juicy goodness
Whoa.
of Chili Dilly.
Yeah.
Trying one right now.
Triggered.
Chili Dilly, on sale at our concession stand. You'll love them.
Every
Crunch.
juicy
I hope-
bit of it.
I'm hoping she's at the concession stand.
No.
Not guaranteed.
Hey. She's there a little too often.
Hi, I'm Chili Dilly, the personality pickle. Packed in a jar for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and tasty with a bit of spice. Buy one now. Taste how nice. Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly. Speeding your order for a real Chili Dilly.
In a
I
sack.
want some chilled pickles at the movies. Come on.
I want a pickle with personality.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't see the.
I'll give you my personality pickle at the movies.
Yeah, we
The
had
whole
a
reason why I tattooed "bad boy" on it was for personality.
It says,
Didn't
"Welcome
work.
to Jamaica, man. Have a nice day."
Yeah.
Oh, guys, you're all terrible. Terrible.
I'm a virgin.
Who's ever had a pickle in the cinema? I mean, I'm intrigued now.
Whoa.
Is this
I
a
mean,
thing?
I've given a pickle in the cinema, but I haven't had one given to me. No.
Hang on.
What do you think I am, Mr. Brown, going to see RoboCop with his tutor?
Beat me to it.
I actually have had a Chili Dilly in a movie theater.
Have you?
And yeah, and it was in
You've
a
had
wrapper.
a cold erection? Hold on.
Look, he was young. He was young. When you're a teenager, the weather is irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly. Like just a breeze will do it.
Yeah, the wind is actually an aphrodisiac. Yeah.
How was it? How was your your pickle?
Exactly.
Recommended.
Was it just spicy enough?
Just spicy enough?
It was fine. I don't know why they're calling it spicy. Like it wasn't spicy. It was just
More
it was a
salty?
pickle-
Or would you say salty?
It was salty.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was
that's what I thought,
salty,
yeah.
and yeah, you know.
Did it come in a sack?
The cream filling was surprising, but a welcome.
Right. It was good for like 3 minutes, but
Yeah, yep.
Whoa,
that sounds like
3 minutes?
teenager. Yep, that sounds like
Ooh.
teenage movies. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of inciting, being in the movie theater with the pickle out.
but I had that bag for a long time because I got such a kick out of the fact that I had bought a Chili Dilly, and it was at Cereal Mall.
Oh my God. There's a movie nobody wants to talk about ever again.
Wow, yeah.
No one wants to talk about Cereal Mall?
No.
I mean, to be fair, Jethro does,
not.
but it may have had something to do with the pickle that he had during the movie. Yeah.
It might be.
Matthew Lillard's in it.
Is he really?
I hate him so much.
What is he, like her kid or something? I don't remember that.
She's his son who is horror film obsessed and works in the video store.
Oh wow.
Sorry. Fiona
Common People does ask a good question.
Oh, Fiona is here. All right, Fiona. Here we go. We're gonna
At the risk of sounding salacious.
Oh no, not on this stream.
Adam's pickles are really good. There's pickles.
Thanks, babe.
Once again, I point out Common People's comment.
He made a batch of homemade pickles, and they are really, really good.
Plural. Pickles. Plural. Take a number, ladies. All right, so let me get Fiona's contribution to this evening's tasteful.
Just to go back, are they served in brine, Barbara?
Yeah, they are salty. They are salty. Yes.
Yeah, the perfect level of spice.
Not kosher, but not kosher. Just want to make that
Do they
clear.
go down really smooth, or do you have to really kind of you got to gag a bit to get
Yeah,
it?
No, they go down real smooth.
No gag reflex whatsoever. Yeah,
I wouldn't recommend eating them whole. Get it a little bit at a time to really savor it. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going into it.
Okay,
right
so
wait
is
a minute,
Fiona,
you guys aren't
Fiona's,
talking about pickles at all.
Is Fiona's video supposed to be for Vex?
I sort of framed it that way, but Fiona submitted this for the show. I don't know if she knew that we were doing a sexy show tonight theme.
That was okay. Hold on. I'd like to point out this was the least sexy movie to pick. I'm going to be honest. I fell asleep for 20 minutes.
Speak for yourself.
I was quite disappointed.
There was the total promise of young Deb and the initiation, no payoff.
Yeah,
Just
no payoff
the
at
end.
all. Just abruptly, they blue balled us at the end.
It was like they all hit menopause at the same time. Their cycles were totally synced.
I don't believe any of you guys, because the statistical likelihood of all of the movies I've shown you being disliked is just astronomical. There's
that would be true if it was a random sample. However, given the person choosing them does influence the outcome. Yes.
All right. Quiet.
I want to look at your rosy butthole. Yeah. Good. Good, I'll make it talk. I want you to make your butthole call me the captain. Yeah, good. Now, come towards me. Turn around. I'm going to sit on the chair. No, the chair your mother bought us. Yeah, good. Now, stand on the chair and slap me with your titties. Slap my face with those rock-hard titties. Oh, they're like little red hockey pucks. Ooh. Ah! Good. I don't care if it hurts. You slap me hard. Harder. Good. All right, good. Now, get off the chair. Now, get on your hands and knees and crawl away from me. Yeah. Like a meerkat. Look back at me with that meerkat face. Make the sound. The meerkat sound. The meerkat sound. No, it's not the meerkat sound. That's the tiger sound. You make the meerkat sound right now. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good. All right, now, go to the cupboard. Get the Twinkies. Just one. Okay, now, put it in your vagina. Good. Now, call the dog over. I want the dog to eat the Twinkie out of your legs. Yeah.
What?
Good. Dogs will eat anything. They will eat anything. He won't get sick. Don't worry. Just let him eat the Twinkie. Is he eating it? Good. Now, steady the dog. Steady the dog. I'm going to get behind the dog. I'm going to fuck the dog into you. Feel it? Oh, yeah. Fuck the dog into you. Don't worry. He's fine. Just let me fuck the dog into you. Good. All right, now, good. Get the dog out of there. Get him out of there. Use the doggy door. That's what we bought it for. Good. Is he out? Good. All right, now, put your feet together. Make the foot pussy. I want to fuck your dry, stinking feet. I want to get your dry, stinking feet smell all over.
Oh my God, it's Brown and Brie Larson.
Hey, hon. Could you make a foot pussy? She hung up.
Wow.
Oh my
Glad you finally woke up, Vex.
Well,
We've been sitting on this.
Oh my god.
Can you make a foot pussy?
Yes, I can.
I mean, I can. I don't know
Have
if
you
I
guys
want
seen
to.
those? But have you? For realsies, have you guys seen those? What are those fleshlights that it's just a foot and there's a vagina on it? It's a
No,
thing.
but I believe it. I totally believe
There
it.
is a foot pussy.
Is
Yeah,
that
there's a foot
is that the Quentin Tarantino commemorative edition?
Is this the Mr. Brown and Brie Larson edition?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I haven't
it
Vex. My
looks- it
search
looks
history
like
lies.
You dropped it in the food grinder first, and then pulled it out, and yeah, that's the Brie.
We actually have negative viewers now, folks. We're at -5.
Oh
I mean,
my
I'm starting to go
God.
negative panelists. I'm not sure I'm on this anymore. It's
Sorry, gamer. You picked a hell of a night to come on because we're trying to give Vex the business.
And I want to point out this was Fiona's choice.
Yes, this
Yes.
was Fiona's
Who else?
recommendation.
I've been to Amsterdam on multiple occasions, and I've never seen one of those.
Never seen a foot pussy?
I've seen a gas mask with a toilet brush attached to it. I've seen things that would turn you white. As they
I've
say.
seen shit that'll turn you white. All right, Ray.
I don't think I've ever
So-
seen a foot pussy.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think about like what do you call it? Logistics. Like one person is making
The
foot pussy,
logistics of the foot pussy
and then
is
and
put
then
the
are
soles of
you
your
gonna,
feet
like-
together
I know,
where
I
the
know, I get
arches
that.
are. Yeah, okay.
I get that, but I'm trying to practically think about having sexual relations with said foot pussy.
Yeah,
Well,
then
she's not going to get a lot of it. He, on
Right.
the other hand,
I know, but like you have to work really hard. I mean, you're
well, generally
you have to
one
keep
does
the feet
regard-
together, and like we're gonna like. So are you like on your shoulders now?
It's more of a yoga kind of thing.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
work
exactly.
that out.
Like
if you
you're
sit
gonna
Indian
roll, you're
style
gonna roll
and kind
around
of roll
like
your back, I think it could work.
Is this
All
why
right.
folks have those slings? Is this what the sling is for?
So
you can,
Jethro,
like, you can be
after the
helped-
show, not now.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
After the show,
No.
Google.
We have an
shrimp
instructional video. We'll send you. It'll be fine.
job. Google shrimp job.
I'm sure other people are asking these same questions.
Not out loud. They're not. Not out loud. Only you.
You get yourself the incognito window. All right.
I think Black Lives has it.
Fiona,
Black
that
Lives
was
has
fine. We were fine with the pug sex.
Black
I
Lives
don't
on
mean to
fire.
beat around the bush.
Yeah, stop pussyfooting around.
No, don't stop. Don't.
Oh, no, to stop. Not yet. I said use the dog door, damn it.
That's just a hell of a pose to have to hold for a little while. That's all. You know? Like, just
Okay, hold
saying.
on. I think the real question we're all wondering is how did she get the Twinkie in her vagina without squishing it?
She kept the wrapper on half of it.
Yeah, there you go. Smylexx is.
Oh,
got
but
it figured out.
Smylexx, that is alarmingly quick
What?
on
What?
the draw there that you would know that.
Sorted.
Oh,
Nadia.
you act like you've never done that. Okay, all right. Oh, look at Vex. Oh, I've never even no.
Well, I have 2 points to make on that thought there.
Oh no,
First,
Nadia.
first is that.
Let me pop the top on my drink before you do that.
Yeah, we
Not
don't know
later.
how long. We don't know how
Time
long
later.
this phone conversation has been going on. Okay, at this point in time, you may very well be able to just toss whatever.
Oh, so she's already
Yeah.
fisted
Oh, yeah.
herself. So the Twinkie.
Yeah.
Or possibly.
Cucumbers, any number of vegetables. The whole refrigerator has been gone through. He's now in the cupboards going for the Twinkies.
Oh, that would
Also-
explain why the dog was able to get fucked into her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
all
right,
gotcha,
right.
gotcha, yeah.
There's also a lot of reasons why you might want to freeze a Twinkie. Like that's so-
Cheers, gamer.
You can freeze them.
But,
You
but,
can
but he
freeze
said go to the cupboard though for the.
No,
Twinkie.
yeah, there was no. Yeah, it was cupboard. It was straight out of the cupboard.
Wow, you guys
Wow.
are good at this.
Okay, Nadia.
Oh.
Nadia.
I told her that Mel Gibson was so sexy in that movie that you needed to put a towel down.
This is
You're
like an
welcome.
event for Nadia to finally
Oh
watch
my
Braveheart.
God.
It's been like weeks in the making. So.
Now that she's seen Braveheart, we bring her right into Foot Pussy and Twinkies.
Twinkies.
I did go to the banana bar in Amsterdam, by the way.
Young Deb initiated her, and now she's in
Slitty
Yeah.
litter.
What is a banana bar? Hold on.
It's the same one that Lizzo apparently was in Amsterdam.
Oh yeah.
They perform tricks
Yeah.
with bananas.
Yeah.
You pay
With just
for
one hole or both holes?
Oh, multiple holes.
Yeah.
There's various shows going on, and they try to include you in in those shows if you get my meaning.
If you catch the banana, you have to eat the banana.
Banana split situation. So
I felt it's a little bit like the pug in that previous scenario. You are kind of eating a banana.
Yeah.
While it's somewhere.
You sound like you're having some more flashbacks there.
True.
Yeah. Well,
That's a wise man.
What happens in Amsterdam?
Waylon, only the really talented ones do.
Oh my god!
You peel them without your hands.
Yeah, only the really talented ones can do
That's
that.
what the
yeah.
foot pussy is for. There you go. Peel the banana.
Yeah, whoa. Oh god, a banana split. It shouldn't be that funny.
Oh no!
I guess if they bleed, that can be the cherry on top, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's the glaze. It's the glaze. You gotta glaze it.
Oh my!
It's when they put the sprinkles on. You need to be worried.
Chocolate syrup.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to go into the hard stuff? Because I got a
coconut
short here.
shavings.
I got a short here that is gonna make all of you fucking cringe.
He's
All
trying to
of
pull
you.
up, isn't he? Pull up, Adam, pull up.
Promise you.
Oh my god!
All right. Well, I think we're obviously ready for as cringe as you have in there. So go ahead.
Now, normally,
no.
I try and show you guys the best stuff I can find because they're my friends. But tonight, in honor of Vex, I found the worst thing I could find.
Oh, hold on. Are we saying worst as in the movie that just put me
Vex,
to sleep, or worst?
Vex, put on your seatbelt. Get on the clitty litter. Make sure it's everywhere. We don't know what's coming.
Crawl away from me, Vex. Make the meerkat noise, Vex. Come on.
Yeah, the meerkat. No, not the tiger. The meerkat.
What does a meerkat sound like?
Oh, you act like you don't know.
That's
a good question.
Some of my best friends.
All right, give me 1 second. It's coming on. There we go.
That's what she said.
Yeah, streamers being.
This has never happened to Adam before. I
Okay,
promise you.
now, seriously, listen. I thought really long and hard about.
Oh, hello.
What would impress Vex that was on the level of lesbian initiation, and I could not find anything that good. However, I did find this, and it's I finished editing this, and dare I say censoring this 15 minutes before showtime. I was rendering it, so
That's why you're all over the place, my friend.
I know it's been a rough couple of days, and now it's not in the folder after all that.
Good
night, everyone. What's that?
I was just saying thank you for doing that.
Yeah,
That's
well,
awesome.
You haven't seen it yet, Jethro. Don't thank him.
Much like my life.
YouTube will classify it, don't you worry.
Oh no, is this the rectal probe thing again? Uh-oh.
The Surgeon General.
This is going to be about STDs.
Boy, it's getting weird.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Uh-oh. So anyway, it's red, there's discharge.
You say you're a burning sensation when you urinate?
Mine bleeds.
No, man, fire
Your
shit out my
bleed?
dick.
Recreation gag, but I got ideas of my own. So long.
It's supposed to be so flaky. Ooh, look at that hot nasal action going on there.
Hello.
You know what? He's worth the risk.
Sexual nasal sex.
I'm the eight
Your
ball.
testicles and you.
I eat filet mignon 7 times a day.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
You don't know where that's been. Careful.
And that's how you get syphilis. Leave those cigars that you find on the ground alone.
You're probably aware half a dozen new cases have broken out in camp during the past couple of weeks. The medical officer has secured a print of War Department film on venereal diseases. Post this order for
So that's how you get an STD in Amsterdam.
Hold on. He said on base, but it's all dudes on base.
Uh-huh. What are you?
What are you implying?
They're
it
all
Maybe this is the Navy.
British cigarettes.
Oh wow, there's a film with
This could be the
film,
Navy.
and it's the same
understandable.
film.
Oh no.
This is not a Disney film.
Yeah, there's no you're
Oh my
genocide though.
In the Navy, 100 men go down in a submarine and 50 couples come out.
the story of the problem of venereal diseases in the military service from a medical standpoint.
Can we just do all
Obviously,
the
this film
all
is shown
three
to
of
you
this?
not only for the benefit of your own personal good health, but for that of your entire unit.
He can't give me a venereal
Lights
disease.
out.
Oh, God damn.
As an officer,
How many movies are in this movie?
I wish to bring your attention
Inception.
to
Is it? Yeah.
The story.
Stanley Kubrick
preservation of your health.
The inception of chlamydia.
The Army recognizes the risks present with a large number of men.
This is how pent up Americans are. We can't talk about sex hygiene without at
The
least
greatest risk is
3
that of
films
venereal
within
disease
films.
acquired during the
Gotta
sexual
give yourself a plausible deniability.
Yeah.
I didn't make this movie. The little man in the movie in my movie made this movie.
In that respect, continence,
He's the pervert.
total abstinence. is
Oh,
the
we're
best
going to be
law
seeing
preventive.
lots of little men.
However, in the event of contact with a contaminated woman,
Now I've got a chilly
bear
willy.
in mind that there are available to you, through your own medical corps, specific preventives and cures for specific infections. On that slide, there are many
Ew.
germs that you cannot.
Is it going to
see
use the
with
thing
your
with
unaided
the
eye.
umbrella on it at the end that you have to push down the,
However,
you
if we
know,
look through this
Urethra.
microscope,
Maybe.
we can see what is meant
It's a
by
fancy drink
specific
umbrella.
germ.
I'm not
Here
drinking
is the
that.
organism.
I prefer a sparkler in mine.
Here is
I'll
the
drink almost
organism
anything.
causes
But I ain't
malaria.
Tiki style.
And
Bad
this
news, buddy.
specific
You've
germ
got bread mold.
of gonorrhea.
Ergo,
This
you're
specific
infected.
germ
You've got sea monkeys.
These germs, if allowed to enter the body, either through the skin or through
That would
Damn
have
it, I shouldn't have set off from that comic book.
destroy your life.
That one has a purse.
Mucus-lined openings through which germs
You've got
may enter
Aurora
your body
Borealis.
are the mouth, the nose,
Will invade here
No.
and here.
You misunderstood. Not
And
nasal
finally
sex.
here.
Not nasal sex.
Oh.
even a slight unnoticed skin abrasion may act as an open
That one
door
guy's like, I
for
really
the
like this
persistent
film all of a
and
sudden.
evil bacteria. Some further illustrations are necessary to show you how these germs attack parts of your body.
I did
What
not
would you
edit
call
them
them?
out.
No, he actually edited those in.
I did not edit them out.
Ooh.
Most men know less about their own bodies.
What would you
than they
call
do
the
about their
fetish for
automobiles.
having someone point to your genitals with one of those things?
I mean, that's true. I can't change the oil in my.
General Medina
Here we
effect.
have a diagram of the
Can
human
we show
body
penises on YouTube?
showing
Hold
those
on.
parts with which this discussion is
I'm
primarily
mad at them
educational
anyways.
purposes.
You can show them.
We're not showing it on YouTube. He is because
Exactly,
he's
I
in
was
the
about
movie
to say
within
the
the
same.
movie.
You can show them as long as they're being shown by someone else. That's wonderful.
pubic hair. Now let us open the front of the belly, surrounded by this black
I have
line.
a
Well done,
burning
sir.
in my
Well done.
B-sides. Oh, I understand completely.
The liver, the stomach,
Who's that in the back of the
Ow.
theater? Is that Paul Rubens?
the bladder.
And of course the
Note
B-sides.
that the penis and
Squishy bit.
scrotum are just below the bladder, on the outside
Pinky,
of the belly wall.
big pinky, squishy.
In order to get a
Yes,
side
this is
view of
directed
the
Gloopy,
by
interior
John
body,
Ford. This
let
is
us cut
actually
this diagram
John
in
Ford.
half. One
do you
side
do
of the
that?
body is now removed so that we may see the inner part.
Look, you get a
of
free
the
Kinder
cross-
Surprise.
And
I
here
like
in the
that.
B-sides is where the egg batter is
Really
made.
is.
Jesus Christ, is that
Them, we will
Kelsey
indicate their
Grammer?
proper places and
I was
functions.
thinking that too. It is Kelsey Grammer.
Penis,
Look, this diagram is so anatomically correct that it has a
removed
bush.
when the man is circumcised.
Yeah, and it's got
And
little,
there's hair on the
yeah, there's
nutsack.
peach fuzz on
Uh-huh.
the lower part.
It's a storing place
little
or
Easter egg at the
reservoir
bottom.
for your water.
Yeah.
We now add the tube which carries
Here,
your
the
water
gumdrops.
from the bladder to the outside. Notice that it passes through
Obviously, it's not to scale. I mean, that's massive. It's huge, isn't it? Compared to a regular one.
Yeah. They had to shrink it to fit onto the film.
Glands called the testicles.
Several guys in the audience are like, "Hurry up and get to the butt."
Here, because of cross section, we see only one of the two
Where's
identical
They
testicles.
don't have the gooch labeled.
Nope.
Here,
What the hell?
This is a long
Somebody
time
call
ago.
Jay.
Nobody
Canada
would-
Jay needs to point this out for him.
I hate that the comment
vulnerable
covering
organs
the
may be
actor.
attacked by one or all of the three types of venereal diseases, which are common.
And here's what it looks like.
Oh,
Zoop.
I love that
Perhaps
qualifier,
have been
which are
referred to
common.
by several names.
They're known by many names.
Told you we'd get back to gonorrhea.
Cleft,
What?
chancroid, or soft chancre.
That's not what we call
Let us now
gonorrhea.
examine the
Soft
diseases
Shanker. I'm using it as a band name. Oh my goodness.
This
Soft
diagram
canker.
will show you that the probability
A new
of
romantic
acquiring
band in the
syphilis
80s.
Why?
Yeah.
during a man's life
It's
is
curable,
Soft
though.
shaker.
Yeah,
It's
soft
curable,
cell,
though.
if you let it go long enough, becomes the soft canker.
Yeah.
Yes, soft canker returns again.
These men do
And
not
tainted
practice
love.
care,
That's an appropriate song for him.
self-discipline.
It's curable, though. You can get a soft shanker redemption.
No one ever asked them for an encore.
You see, that's us. We're the good old boys, soft shaker.
Mm-hmm.
You see, ma'am,
Unfortunate man,
we're the
one out of
VD.
every 10 in your acquaintance has his entire life shortened
my
by
God.
5 years, or 18 6/10% from the normal. These figures, of course, apply only to the untreated or improperly treated cases. Now let us examine
Your quality
the
of life goes
characteristics
down
of the
substantially
specific
more.
germ which causes syphilis.
All the guys in the
microorganism
audience
is
moving their
corkscrew
heads, they have
in
it.
shape.
Oh,
May begin
or
its
have
entrance
had
into
it,
the body
yeah.
at
The
any
reactors
Yep,
are
yep,
really
that looks
good.
like it all right.
Usually
Yep.
on the private parts. The germs bore their way into the skin usually
Meteor
within 2
shit.
hours after sexual intercourse.
We call this the domino effect.
In a week or more, a hard rim chancre
I'm hungry.
or sore usually forms. Most often
I suddenly want a
on
pickle.
Not me. I don't have one of those. No, never.
I did a hard
never.
rib canker in the 80s once.
I didn't do
appear on the
that.
lip after kissing contact.
Oh boy.
By the time the sore has appeared,
That boy has been looking for
germs
love
have
in
been
all the wrong
distributed by
places.
the blood
Zorro.
to every part of the body. They may produce serious damage unless they are killed by the injection.
You know, my
of the
dad
proper
had all
drug.
these medical books when I was a
These
kid, and I used to
sores,
look at the one with
or
all
hard
the
chancres,
venereal
when
diseases because they
present,
look really
are usually the
cool.
first
So.
sign of a syphilis infection.
As long as they're not on you, they look
do not
really cool.
appear.
Exactly.
Their absence
Gotta
leads
catch
the
'em all.
infected person to a false sense of security. This
Nurse, could you
soldier was
fondle that just a little more? No, no, under, right there.
And it was therefore possible for him to seek early treatment. The early discovery and proper treatment of syphilis is
We
vital.
don't
Yeah,
love
he
you
did.
long time, Black Lives.
No, I don't have it.
This man was by no means so lucky.
Uh-oh. He's in a box, isn't he? He's just ahead. Oh, wait, no.
No.
All right, everyone. Show them where you used to pee.
Yeah.
This case is a hard chancre of the throat.
Oh.
Good morning. Do you mind showing your throat to these men?
Oh.
Uh-oh. As if they haven't all seen his throat before.
Or felt it.
Doesn't that usually get him kicked out of the?
This shows what happens to a syphilis-infected throat.
That's not a throat, that's a tongue, doctor.
Those teeth!
Before the syphilis germ has had the time to get through the skin, and thus cause the chancre, you must take prophylactics.
Beware the chancre.
Kill these germs.
Yeah, like I've been to jail. A shanker is something else to me.
2
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Well, these are soft chancers. You're
Treatment
thinking of
itself
a
will be
hard
told you later
chancre.
in this film. However, if you have already contracted the disease, as shown by this sign,
You don't come here for fun,
the hard
Fiona.
chancre,
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
B-side.
by
my.
other signs which follow,
Yeah.
It's educational.
go to a medical officer
And
of your
penance.
organization
Yes.
at once. And he will immediately take specimens to scientifically determine if you actually have syphilis.
Good Lord.
In the case of this individual, no hard chancre appeared.
Just
First
some minor
sign was the rash
scoliosis.
or breaking out of the skin.
It's like me in high school.
This is the
It goes away
so-called
after a
secondary
while.
stage.
Exactly
Okay.
what sexual position was he in to get it showing up on his back?
And if
I
you
think
zoom
we all
in,
know.
you'll
Can differentiate this
if you
rash
zoom
from
in,
other
you'll
skin
see cat
diseases
women.
by making
Yeah.
a blood test, by looking for the germs in the skin.
I do it for the kids, Jeremy.
Expert medical
Do it for
care,
the kids.
such as you are able to get in your own medical department, will yet
We
restore
need to
this
talk
man
about your
to
blood
health.
draw if shit's leaking out the side.
It's like
Many
it's like an
cases of
8-gauge
syphilis do not
needle.
show these
Yeah.
two early warning
They're in the
signs.
army. That's what it's like.
May not be discovered for several years after infection.
Just stab the shit out.
Also, the warning signs may be so slight.
Jeff wouldn't know
that
anything
men
about that.
disregard them.
I've got one of those weird freaky blood types.
The mental type
I've
of
got
case is
B negative, which I always feel is the one that Morrissey would have as well.
This child
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
development of insanity
But-um.
many years after infection
Thank you.
is 10 times higher
It's funny
than
because
the
I'm
Syphilis
B
has been
positive.
working on Smylexx for quite some time.
I'm B positive,
form of
and
insanity
yeah, I
will
always make like
require
a similar pun
continuous
about my
treatment.
outlook.
Probably for life.
I don't
Lacking
have
in
any
irony.
Patients must be kept under guard.
Jethro was B positive until he joined B sides.
Why is he being restrained like that? Hold on.
No, I'm
probably a procedure they're about to do.
It's really Al
Yeah,
Capone.
if they're about to do the chlamydia clear, yeah.
First,
thanks to last week's Superman. I'm now B curious.
taking prophylactic treatment. The treatment should be taken before the germ has had a chance to get through the tissue.
Sorry, I tried.
or as
I'm
soon as
sorry.
possible.
Tried my best.
Second, that practically
There you
all
go. A layer of tar. Will stop
Yes.
this.
A little bitumen will fix that for you.
This is a condom.
Some mercury. And
Yeah.
Third,
What are you eating to get syphilis on your tongue, though? Come on.
Well, he has to go to Tennessee,
Well,
and then
you need a pug and some Twinkies, I think.
yeah, yeah.
specific germ
There's some banjo playing and
salad
Yeah.
boating.
It enters the body by the same method as the germs causing syphilis.
There's Neil Armstrong's feet at the top there.
Matter inside the
It's a
female
good
organ
point that it's
under the
Twinkie.
forehead.
I mean, like, you know, like
in the opening of
Ho
the
Ho
penis.
would make a lot more
The woman
sense.
has gonorrhea. This
Oh
Just
my
make
god.
a lot more
carries
sense,
the
in
germ.
all
Oh
honesty.
boy.
Oh,
Penis
And a Snickers bar is chewier, so that was
That's,
that's a dog.
destroyed early.
He's smiling at me.
the good old drippy dick.
From a couple of days up to 2 weeks after these germs begin to bore in, pain and burning will be
Oh
noted.
boy.
Whenever the infected
No, I think he got the
tries to
leeches.
walk.
That's what. That's why how he
You
got
will
this.
notice when arising in the morning that there will be a thick yellow
This guy's
fluid
enjoying it.
called
Yeah.
coming
I'm
from the
learning
opening
so
of the head
much
of the
from
penis.
this.
Don't attempt
Yeah,
to
like
So
what
rip
that's
it
why
out.
it's
actually
like
looks
that.
like.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's what he
like-
paid for, actually. Yeah,
Will come out.
It's like all
that's
the
exactly how he got it.
There
Yep.
is millions
Jesus.
of gonorrhea germs. Under
Ugh.
the microscope, these gonococcus germs appear like this.
Yeah.
Medical
Stand
officer will
by,
examine
Arthur.
all
Stand
suspected cases carefully.
It's like
Find
all
out
the
if they are
extras from
infected with those
Scorsese
germs.
films. Or...
Touch on the penis, make it on the
Pardon
hand,
me while I whip this out.
a handkerchief, or towel.
This guy didn't have sex with anything, but he snagged himself in his zipper.
Many other mortal diseases may result.
This guy
Don't
just
do
rubbed
this.
his eye.
Patient
Don't
carries
do
the
that.
infection by his hands to other parts of his own body, or those of some.
Wash your hands, kids.
Wash your hands.
Chancroid.
Can't
Look,
pull
it-
those
Washing your hands isn't going to help if your dick is rotting off. It's-
Is another form
At least
of
you won't
venereal
transfer it to
disease
your
that can be
face.
acquired during
Would help.
no, it'll get there eventually.
This diagram
Especially if
gives
he's
you
in
a
my
graphic
house.
idea of the extent of this virulent
I'm sure that
disease.
in your sleep, when your dick is actually
The hand
itching
and
because it's
calf
rotting
of the penis,
off, you won't reach up and
skin
then
of
touch
the
something
abdomen,
else.
Or scrotum may have several sores.
I don't think Liam Neeson has to worry about these
They will
things.
spread rapidly inside.
I'm pretty sure when he ejaculates, all of the sperm just burns up on re-entry.
Yeah, yeah.
Promptly. These swellings are like boils. When opened, let out a lot of pus. Take a long time to heal.
Jesus
A lot of pus is
Christ.
how he got that in the first place.
A lot of love went into that hand-drawn animation. You should appreciate production value.
That's one of Disney's 9 old men.
Actually,
wasn't it?
I thought it was pretty cool. You know, I was like,
Do not permit yourself to be treated by a quack or druggist. They will do you more harm than good. This
They
man
playing
is
dice
taking
with
not only his own life,
His pharmacist, Groucho Marx.
Yeah.
but is endangering the health of all
It's
of
like an
his
SNL sketch now.
by not reporting to his
what
own
you
medical
need,
officer.
kid, is to just pour whiskey on your dick.
A record made
No, I already had whiskey dick. It's fine.
will follow you wherever you are transferred. It'll be used only to keep the medical officers who will treat you informed as to the progress.
You got
of your
that right, gamer. You got that.
That's
and the
right.
history of the treatment.
This
There's a
exact
reason
level.
for that.
Proper medical care will not only prevent.
I can get more, I can get less, but this exact level,
I know.
I can't get
I
anywhere
was
else.
about to say. Notice he doesn't say it's
Mostly
a
because Adam
particularly
is
high
banned
level.
from the rest of the internet. This is the only place that he can actually operate.
Soldier
It's true. I got kicked by
does
4chan.
not report
Yeah.
to the medical officer
Standards.
once
We don't need those
he
stinking
suspects
standards.
he has gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
In fact, very dangerous.
Oh, he's serious. He's shaking his glasses at you.
Do not touch each other's balls.
I'm going to go for the blue ball. Oh, sorry, Charlie. I didn't see you there.
Oh.
You learned nothing.
And to everyone with whom he comes in contact, even in such a way as
tell you
they have
later,
just-
Wayne.
Well, they tried to say it's from the cigarettes, but it was actually smoking
Careful
penises
explanations
in
been given you
the
of the venereal diseases
dorm
to which
that
you
got
may be
him.
exposed. I have also
Definitely an
explained
English
to
woman.
you the proper method of prevention and cure.
I prefer a swallow, common people.
Do not
Yeah,
think
exactly. Yeah.
to go on unscathed. Germs know no distinction between one
Definitely
man
not a
and another.
thrush.
No.
I'll now show you how you can avoid
Wildlife
any of these
humor.
diseases in
Well,
This is
sorry.
why you don't eat chili
If you have
pickles
sexual
in the
intercourse,
movie
there are
theater.
two
There you
things you
go.
must
You
do.
don't share your pickle at the
First,
drive-in.
Keep something between you and the germs of venereal disease by using a good rubber. They should be purchased preferably from an army post
Oh,
exchange.
good dance. He's a cool teacher at
Or,
school.
if
Cool
possible,
teacher at
from a
school.
reliable drugstore.
Name your rubber.
Rubber prophylactic
Get to know
should be
your
free from
rubber.
holes, blisters,
Your rubber
air
is your
bubbles,
new best friend.
and all other defects in material or workmanship. Test it
Workmanship.
carefully.
This is my rubber. There are many other rubbers like it. This one is mine.
Until the
This
rubber
is
is
my
fully
rubber. This is
expended.
my gun.
Look for any signs of escaping air.
Yeah, there
It may
you
be
go.
further tested by filling it with 2 cups of water and noting if any
cups?
oozing is present. Roll it up
Look at that.
Place a little of the
Syphilis can
lubricant
get in there.
from the tube in your packet on the inside. Roll it
Someone
out of the
hasn't
penis.
been maintaining their
Oh,
new best
oh my.
friend. God.
That's the pickle that you were eating earlier.
Yeah.
Outside of the rubber after it is on.
Test it on the Chili Willy.
Hey.
Why are you shaving it? Oh.
The rubber is break. When you are through, unroll the
It's
rubber.
too thick. I can't feel
Someone has
anything.
Gonorrhea or syphilis, as she probably has.
Exactly. Yeah.
Millions of
Oh.
on the rubber.
Did you hear the way he worded that?
And on the
As she
surface
probably
surrounding the
has.
Oh my
No, I
god.
Unroll the rubber.
Yes, what you should do is unwrap your rubber from the sterile packaging, then put it on a whole bunch of things before you stick it on your dick. Be surprised that you end
It
up
does
with
not
venereal
ruin the
disease.
mood.
Yeah.
And on the surfaces surrounding the penis. You must now do these things as quickly
Sorry,
as
darling. I
possible.
just have to run this under a tap 5
Your
times
neck.
and put it
Yeah.
in 14 different vegetables.
Second,
I'll be right there, honey.
Your penis. and the
Almost
surrounding
done. We're on
skin
the
and thoroughly with soap.
we're on the big cucumbers now.
Get to the nearest
As it
prophylactic
turns out, I
station
only
for
need
treatment.
20 minutes because
Every
I'm an
minute is
English
important.
judge.
There is no sure method of preventing venereal disease if you expose yourself
The foreskin
to
of
it.
Christ compels you.
It will prevent most infections. Taken soon enough.
There's the
Jeff,
cavity
you came in for a headache.
Oh,
True,
hello.
I'm aching from a lack of head. Whoa, hey.
Supervision of a trained medical soldier.
Here we have a shot of Vex.
No, it's fine,
Oh.
doctor. I have a prescription to do this.
Record of your treatment.
Don't say we don't give you anything,
Medical
ladies.
department soldier will
Wow.
Giving you syphilis.
sign your slip. Proper prophylactic treatment.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
First,
That's herpes.
That's right. Don't get it on your tie.
Still there? Because I have a
Then
feeling.
rinse the soap off with water.
Oh my God.
Wash the parts with bichloride of mercury.
No, I'm not done rinsing yet.
Oh my God! Did he just say wipe it off with mercury?
He did. Yes.
Was it?
No, I think it's mercurochrome.
Oh, same thing.
even worse.
Same
Jesus
thing.
Christ!
Here we go, kids.
The good news
Here
is
we go.
mercurochrome. Oh yeah.
All of it.
That's the good. Take it, bitch. Take it all.
Oh, how is he holding still? How? Oh
This ain't his
God!
first rodeo, if you know what I mean.
And now he's got to milk it.
Possible germs are reached by
Now just wait. Oh God!
And now some Nutella.
Look, he's getting more or less fully erect at this point.
Bet you might.
Look, I don't judge. He's got a king.
and also the stomach.
Look,
Rub
he's
it
a
in.
mason.
Rub it in. That's right, baby. Rub it in.
Oh my
You must grease
God!
yourself all
No,
around
I'm
the private
scared of
parts.
sex. What the hell?
Happy birthday!
I realize I've been clenching my fist for about a minute and a half now.
It's not my fist that's been clenching.
Stay away from soldiers.
I could crack walnuts with my ass cheeks right now.
My underwear is halfway up my ass already.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a crowbar to get this seed out.
We shall now build a pyramid and bury the penis inside it.
Jacob, you don't?
No, it's just a kitchen sink. It's fine.
If it's good
Oh,
enough.
no.
It's the bathroom sink at a gas station. It's
Yeah.
fine.
That's how we started this.
I was going to say, when I did that at my pharmacy, they got really upset.
Prophylaxis and treatment.
But I guess it's because I don't actually have a prescription for anything and it wasn't a pharmacy.
You cannot
Dude,
secure
I would be
better
squealing to the point that only dogs could hear it.
you might pay.
Yeah, my butt hurts too, Waylon. Real bad. I had to edit this today.
Get evidence of high
Goodness
professional
gracious.
qualifications before they are commissioned.
People do that stuff voluntarily,
Service to the
though,
army
right?
men.
Like there's a whole fetish.
In Amsterdam. Yeah.
Common people, I do not believe they in fact shake their dicks.
Can't confirm or
The advice you
deny.
have just heard is sound.
Isn't like 3 shakes you're good, anything more you're playing with it?
You may contract venereal
That's
disease
generally the rule.
Oh,
Until your
someone's a
prostate starts acting up, you know, you get a
Do
little
not
older.
rely on tips
Look,
from
we
anyone.
all do more than 3 times if there's no one else at the urinal.
Yeah.
You now know the real facts. If
There's
you
not enough
suspect
slow
that you have a
motion,
venereal
Gemma.
disease,
Well, I tried to find an
report
uncut,
to your
John.
first sergeant or charge of quarters.
No
Have
such
your
luck
name
in
entered
America.
on the sick
I refuse to shake it, so I just stomp my feet.
Generally, I wring it out with both hands.
There's an entire audience of shrinkage right now.
Not much of an audience. We're down to minus 40.
No, I mean those poor saps in the movie.
Since a drunken soldier loses his judgment.
This is like the commercial that introduced you to the first home computer.
Take the precautions recommended to him
What?
Windows.
by the medical
Do you remember
corps
that Windows
of the United
commercial?
States Army.
With the penis pump thing?
No, they're all in the audience and they're all. It's very dystopian.
Oh, the
No,
Everyone
that's-
looks the
that's
same.
the Mac- No, that's the Mac commercial.
Had to
Yeah,
have
it
a
was
strong
actually-
body
The 1984 ad.
and
Yeah.
common sense.
How ironic.
The purpose of this film
I met David Warner at a urinal
how to
once.
keep your health,
Oh yeah.
preserve your
Yeah,
body,
yeah.
You guys
I didn't do the thing
help
of
you hang out there.
great
What
leader
was
core of your organization.
Did you shake hands?
I didn't start asking questions about his
No.
career, but I did give
Smylexx
it an
was
extra
too
few
busy
shakes.
shaking something else.
Soldiers,
Were you like, Mom, Dad, don't touch it. It's evil.
It's evil.
Don't touch it more than 3 times, anyway.
Ignorant individual persuades
So-
you that you must seek
Dude,
sexual
I require nobody to persuade me to seek sexual relations.
A very satisfied and happy fool. Willpower and control. are
Willpower and
developed to keep
control.
your mind and a clean body. Those essentials
Gonorrhea
are
is
boring.
on the move.
Required in the meaning of many boring problems. In life.
Protecting the health of your wife and children, whom you expect to be a part of your future, and in serving your country to the best of your ability.
Jesus Christ, this is the rest of your
Willpower
life
and
now.
control work, but a really ugly face is also equally effective.
It's true.
Fiend.
Happy birthday, Vex.
Thank you.
Fiend.
Not only am I scared of sex, but I never, ever, ever want to have the genital reassignment surgery either.
Were you thinking about it before?
You don't
I
want
was,
these now?
I had this
Fun they
crazy.
are.
I had this crazy thought though the other day that I seem to
Swords,
have.
and they stick syringes in there. And, oh,
But
it's
like
great.
I've got a bigger dick than most dudes out there do these days, so I might as well be able to show one
You certainly
when I
do
start
on the
flexing.
internet.
I'd like to have my genitals reassigned, so maybe like on my chest or somewhere. Just kinda...
Or direct penetration of sorts,
I've reassigned my genitals to other people many times.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
neighborhood.
here, hold this for me.
Different house. That's fine.
He's thinking of adding. He's thinking of adding the foot pussy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pussyfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I renamed mine because I named it originally when I was 16, and it didn't age well.
You're welcome.
Do I want to know? Now I'm just horrifyingly curious now.
No, this really is
That's it. That's
the
the joke. That's all
Elaine
I
from
have.
Seinfeld line. I don't know how you guys live with those things.
I don't know how anyone lives with Elaine.
I don't know how anyone lives with anything. All
does anyone
genitals
live?
are a nightmare. Ah!
Oh, there's a question, Vex.
What?
There's a question.
Nudicles?
Oh, balls. Of course, balls. Oh my god.
Vex actually loaned some of her balls out to other people.
That's
I've
true.
seen her do that on the internet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I hoped I'd get a little more cringe out of you guys, but I'm satisfied. Pretty satisfied. What could possibly be next?
I don't know how you top that.
The mind shudders.
Are
The
you going
mind
to show the
shudders.
female equivalent now?
Oh God.
That
Oh,
weirdly double standard enough is not on YouTube.
Wow.
no.
Someone might
No
consider it
videos
porn.
telling women to wash their pussies. Because
No, that's usually the guys.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now.
There should really be an asterisk after the word meat, I think. In
Right.
the little
never
small print at the bottom there.
Never know until you try it.
Meat.
Did the video just crap out?
No, that's the actual ad for the all meat super dog.
That's the all meat super dog.
That no one wants to buy right now because we saw the previous
No.
short. Yeah.
Wait, Vex, have you not seen the
We've
Orson
all
Welles?
got chili willies.
Vex,
Have I not seen the what?
the Orson Welles bits that we show like every other episode.
I've seen some of them, yes.
Oh, okay. That's the name.
French.
Funnier,
In July, you can't emphasize in.
funnier.
No one's
when-
got to censor
Somebody
it.
who can give that to me in the English language, I'll go down on them.
Oh wait, I can pop it. I can. Actually, hang on.
Vex, did we show you Barry White?
Yes, you did.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh yes.
This is better than the I have diarrhea one, yeah.
No, it's not.
Nothing is better than the I have a bag.
I mean, to be fair, this may be the response to I have diarrhea.
Oh my god. That is like the weirdest way to emphasize learning English.
Well,
It is so weird.
I don't
Getting the
want to.
flashbacks to every single ex-girlfriend.
Someone's like,
scam,
"How
but-
was your trip to Japan?" And I'm like, "Well, here's."
There you
I know
go.
the dance moves, so I can't stand the sight of you.
それでは最後にもう一度おさらいです。さりげなくこんな会話から
Oh god, here we go.
This is pretty ingenious, though. Come on. Half naked chick?
Wow. They prepared her for an entire relationship.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Equal opportunities.
I don't want to see
Oh,
that.
this is a sudden downgrade. This is a downgrade.
That's you.
若者らしく爽やかに
No, the girls are going to stop singing as soon as they realize who the guys are.
Not real women.
All those schlubby businessmen?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely they want to go out with you tomorrow.
Will you go out with me tomorrow? Will you go
No, it's this Fraulein.
tomorrow? Will you go out
Yeah, it used to say Fraulein. I'm not sure what it says now.
デートの常識です
I will pick you up at your place. I will pick you up at
I'm
your
loving these
place.
workout moves though. This is giving me some inspo.
I will pick you up
Learn a
at
new
your
language.
place.
You know, this inevitably leads to a prior video that we just watched.
Gotta keep your,
さりげない褒め言葉
your junk clean.
Make sure to hit the dishwashing thing before you go on a date.
You look sensational in that dress.
Oh my god. These are the lesbians looking for a young Deb.
These are the Debs.
Please leave me alone with your
Oh, there's
drink.
the Fraulein
Please leave
one.
me alone with your drink. Please leave me alone with your drink. Please leave me alone with your drink.
Sensational in that dress.
Let's come. This is somebody's restaurant.
Sensational
Yeah.
in that dress.
No.
You look sensational in that dress.
I wonder if this is available on
They're at the
karaoke.
cheap-ass steakhouse
Oh,
right
Waylon.
Yeah.
彼女のことをもっ
Waylon
と知りたい
Bocephus,
とき
this was
Are you serious about
a Japanese program
Are you
in which
serious about
they
anyone?
tried to
Are you
teach
serious about anyone?
English
Are you serious about
through
anyone?
aerobics.
Yeah, they believe that the body movement
Yeah.
will help you
Muscle
to learn
memory.
better.
Serious
Yeah.
about anyone? Are you serious about anyone? Are you serious about anyone? Are you serious about anyone?
I feel like this is a more complicated conversation that you should be learning from these ladies. You know, like
Having been in Japan, it doesn't work like this.
How
Next
does
is
it
going
work?
to be
What's a no now? I'm going to make some notes.
I need to fill out the card.
do
If I'm
you
being
like
honest,
to
it
watch
didn't work.
porno? Do you like to watch porno?
Hold on, but she said she was gonna pick him up, so I don't mix
She also said that he looked fabulous in that dress.
yeah.
I have the gonorrhea.
おしゃれな
I
口
will
メイクです
rinse my condom.
Does this look serious to you? Does this look
Here's to your soft cankers.
It really burns when I pee. It really burns when I pee.
We're getting there, Smylexx.
Yeah.
それでは来週もこの時間元気な筋肉たちとお会いしましょう
How much for a half and half?
I like R2s.
What is the dance move?
Yeah, I want to see the actions for that one.
That's a sitting dance, is what that one is. Yeah, there's
No,
a,
I put pussy looks good in that dress.
Oh my god.
All right, one more. Unless we have to show
Oh,
next,
God.
diarrhea one.
三角筋でトラブル
Now I'm scared.
道に迷っちゃったみたい
Special guest star.
なんか人気のないところに来ちゃったわ
That's not special.
What the?
Don't say a word.
That wasn't a word.
What?
What?
Where are we going?
Take anything you want.
Oh,
Take anything you want.
okay.
Take anything you
We are actually going there.
want.
You're based.
I didn't realize I cared about these women until I found them.
Until a man with a bra on his head showed up.
Take anything you want.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Take anything you want.
George Costanza.
Shave it. We need to share it on two hoes.
Anything you want.
I was gonna
Oh my
say
God.
Alexander, but
Need to send me the clip. I think I'm going on there tonight.
oh yeah, you can have.
Oh yeah.
Behind me, I'll send it.
Hand me your bag.
What is happening?
The man has a bra on his head. He just wants the bag.
Don't move.
He just wants to do weird
I'll
science.
kill you.
I'm shitting in my pants.
Spare me my life.
Arthur is correct.
Spare me my life.
Actually, a weird footage
This
depiction.
has to be satire, right?
No, this is a
No,
real
this was
no.
serious as a car accident.
Yes.
This is a
Oh
real
my
show.
god.
They believe that Western
Yep.
rapists wear bras on their head.
文字通りそんな気持ちで腕を上げてください。
The handkerchief under the nose is like the black mask in Western cultures for like thieves. I don't know who it's
Spare me my life.
protecting or.
Spare me my life. Spare me my life. Spare me my life.
Well, it's important to know this phrase. You don't want to accidentally say, please take my life.
What's the matter?
She's found the gay policeman.
I have a bad case of
The village people are in town.
Is it fun to stay at the YMCA?
Please sing the YMCA. Please sing.
A bra man attacked
I was loved by two men. I was loved by two men.
What's the charge of this
Loved
now?
by two men.
Driving without my phone number.
Is the implication that if it's one man, you should just
大魔人になっ
be
た気
able to
分で
handle
腕
the
を動かし
situation
な
without saying anything?
Look,
You know,
as soon as
like-
she saw the bra on the guy's head, she knew resistance is futile.
I do like to think that at some point something happened to these two girls and they ran to the police and they actually had to do the dance in order to communicate.
I was robbed by two men.
Common people win.
二人組の同居に襲われて、その被害を警察に報告する時の会話ですかね。では、様々な被害を想定して、警察にどう報告するかを
I just saw Joe Rogan. I just saw Joe Rogan.
Well, that is an emergency. Let me come right out.
Oh my god.
I think we have maybe set a new standard tonight. This is Vex, are you holding up all right?
I'm just
She's not ready to throw up yet, so keep it going. Keep it going.
I'm speechless in all honesty. I'm just can you imagine just, you witness a woman run out of a dark street alley and I was robbed by two men
with all of the choreography.
Right.
We had a Japanese Stanley Tucci right at the end there as well, which I thought was quite cool.
And no one expected a dark alley.
No.
All right, you have to
Man, wait till Drinker finds out about this. Be on the stream again.
Ambulance, please.
Okay, hold on. Where does it hurt?
My.
Wait, hang on a second. He's speaking like Japanese accented English.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What, Japanese Brendan Fraser.
Right. When in Rome, do as the Romans.
Listen to this guy.
My stomach.
Oh wait, I messed up.
Hold on. Where does it hurt?
No, he's just got a retard accent. That's all.
You mean British?
Where does it hurt?
Quick, talk louder. Maybe she'll understand you.
It's the Boris Karloff Asian accent.
救急車を呼んでもらったからといって安心はできません。 しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えましょう。
Yep. Quick,
I
tell
think
them
the
you have
perception's pretty
diarrhea.
on point.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh yeah.
私はひどい下痢です。
my god.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a
Jethro,
bad
did you
case
just
of
read that?
diarrhea.
Don't worry.
I
YouTube does
usually
not
have a
want
I
bad
have a
case
bad
of
case of
diarrhea.
diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
You know, it's catchy.
Break it down now.
Diarrhea.
I have a bad case of
No
diarrhea.
gamer. Joe Rogan was on Drinker Stream, and that was before we knew about his assault.
He has a record.
ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。
We
感情
wish.
を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
You have to
I
admit,
have
Drinker
a
would have
bad
a
case
ball
of
on this.
diarrhea. I have a
I
bad
bet he
case
would,
of
yeah.
diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Exactly.
I need Japanese videos like this so I can learn Japanese. I think I'd master the language pretty quickly if all of it
And you
was like
get
that.
I
told.
have a bad case of gonorrhea. I
Yeah.
have a bad case of gonorrhea.
I'm not entirely sure how useful the phrases would be.
Yeah, we know Dark Hour, but yeah, Critical Drinker's a little bit out of our zip code.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. Dark Hour isn't even showing up for this mess. Stop it.
I did
It's so
somebody's
oddly,
stream with them.
so oddly specific, and like have like the businessmen in there. I feel like later on that series, they're like, "Where is the bar where they shit in the fishbowl? Where is the bar where they shit in the fishbowl?"
I want to see a donkey. I want to see a donkey. Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to see like the girls go, I want to go on a date, and the guys are just like, I want the karaoke.
Glad we could help, Waylon. Thanks for hanging around. Because trust me, this is all we're gonna do for the in the future. Like this is it. These are the jokes. This is it.
Waylon, this can't be your first time, for God's sakes.
No, it's not his first time.
No.
Here. But for that video, you mean?
Yeah.
It might be. It might be his first time for the video.
But no one can see all of the internet, okay? No one can see all of it. Oh.
And the time of my life.
Careful now. He's already having trouble getting monetized.
Oh, sorry. You're right. You're right.
Blow this.
Oh, Waylon was a young Deb.
Excellent.
You just
should be
her hair, really?
Waylon, have you seen the young Deb initiation ritual?
Oh God!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh, well, we are getting in trouble for repetition, right? Like,
Oh yeah. They really care about 5 hours in. Yeah.
I mean, fuck it now. Like, what do we have to lose?
dude, I
What do they
saw
get
that.
to not monetize us?
Yeah, I saw that they're like repetitive material. Well, everyone's a fucking critic, dude. You
Oh
get
God,
up here and
Waylon
try
has
this.
not seen it.
Oh, he
my
has
God.
not seen it.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Release the Debs.
All right.
I shall get my pipe.
I got my.
I've got the
all down.
straws. I've got the straws.
Everyone, get your snuggie on. Get your
Get ready for Bob Dylan as a woman.
That, of course, means that we will also have to do NASA.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
That's fine, but this underwire is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. You didn't get
You
the
should wear it
Playtex
on your
18-hour bra?
Wear it on your face.
Yeah, put it on your head. Apparently, that's what all the
The
cool kids are doing.
18-hour bra. That sounds terrible.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the dub.
all right.
Right.
Coming.
Let me just get semi-hard before we start.
Oh.
Oh.
I just wanted to finish me off.
It's an easy wank.
Quick, Adam, go back to the milking part of the.
It's just a short shank.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
His kinker is hard.
Comfortable?
The soft shaker.
It's just a soft shank. Soft shanker redemption.
The party had reached a peak. The Dykes had all assembled in the main conference room. The purpose of the meeting
Sweet dreams of you.
I go a walking.
After
The young Deb,
midnight.
realizing now what they've worked out for her, begins to show fear.
I like all of my pornography to be directed by Lenny Riefenstahl.
Yes.
She tries to escape. That doesn't work.
Never mind how rapey this all is.
Why are you judging? This is just an alternative lifestyle.
Has she said no?
But the dikes are too
Yeah, I
strong
haven't
for
heard
her,
no.
and eventually she's
I haven't
overpowered.
heard no.
Maybe because the soundtrack is overpowering it.
Look, she's saying yes.
She's happy about it. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
This is what her
Joke's on you. She's into this shit.
Also pay a lot of money for this in Amsterdam.
As it turns out, that sweater was itchy and she's glad. She's glad. The struggle is in the elbows. That's where all the action lies. The elbows.
The bull dyke will now do her work.
All it takes is an acoustic guitar and a partner fiddle.
Ooh, she's licking her lips.
Oh, you saw the tongue. Yep, she's into this shit.
Go on, Bob Dylan.
God. Bob Dylan, I had no idea.
The dyke never feels remorse or shame for what she has done. To her, it's another conquest. One to be remembered for a short time and then forgotten. Soon the party will be over and she'll return to the heterosexual world that she so violently rejects. A world that she must constantly be on the guard against. A world and its male inhabitants she must pretend to accept.
Always, Waylon. Always.
Narration by Rod Serling.
Yes.
Spared no expense.
For your consideration.
A world that, if it discovered her true identity, would turn against her and destroy her. The path of a lesbian is truly a hard and lonely one. A few, if any, ever find what they're searching for.
Can
True
relate.
love. Someone that they can love and who will love them. A love that
I
will
thought
last
this
them the
was-
rest of their natural lives.
I thought this was anti-lesbian, but now you're sending me mixed messages. I'm feeling sympathy.
Well,
This
they
is
have
a
to be. You have to be
stag.
sympathetic. You know. It's,
This is a stag.
He's just saying that so you can stare at her thighs and be like, yeah,
yes.
this is so
Yeah. All right. I can change her.
I can feel bad about her.
I can change her.
Oh, gamer.
Oh, gamer, you had no idea what you were walking into.
Welcome to the show, gamer.
You came into the stream a young Deb.
You will leave a woman.
You'll leave angry and confused.
So a woman.
Yeah, one last
Final
puff.
puff. Yep.
He does have more arm hair.
All women should smoke pipe.
Ah, thank God we can breathe. Thank you so
Born
much.
free.
Take it out.
Ooh, cankles.
Cankles.
Ugh.
Sweat flying everywhere.
Nothing disgusts the young Deb more.
Not all lesbians are masculine.
Oh,
in
you will
appearance and
now. You
personality.
will now.
Many of them are feminine, married, and have
We
children.
can't delete the
Their
internet
marriage is a
now.
cover-up for
Elon
their
Musk
lesbians.
has still so much to give.
He's fixing free speech.
I think common people was just quoting his old dad.
As long as
Girl.
human beings are interested in their own sexual satisfaction,
Oh.
there will always be inverts.
Yeah.
She thick.
I do the same thing to me before work. You know, I'm like,
The
"Whoa,
following are some
look at
important
this."
statistics in
He
the
checks
study
his
of
look in the
lesbianism.
mirror.
I
Want
know
to
the
change
stray
their clothes?
dogs
His hair is
appreciate it.
Yeah, here we
The
go.
problems of the male and female
Lesbianism.
homosexual
Jeff.
are of a complex nature. There are answers to these problems, and these answers can only be found through competent
I
medical
said Jeff.
advice.
Me.
Society as a whole
Yeah,
is
I'm
responsible
down with
for this
that, yeah.
ever-increasing social problem.
He knows who
Oh,
he
yeah,
is.
oh,
It's
yeah.
up to us to be
Yeah,
understanding
definitely.
and forthright
Shit,
in
I'm
our
a
desire
lesbian.
to help those in
I
need.
knew this from the B-Jump. I knew it.
We're getting bum rushed. For
Lesbians
Napa.
can be cured if
Oh, I
they show a
told you.
strong desire to be cured.
You got too many young
They
devs.
cannot cure themselves entirely.
I'll watch
Sound
NASA.
medical treatment and advice is necessary to effect a permanent cure.
You mean the historical
Medical
documents?
authorities state
Yes.
that
yes.
lesbianism
Will
is a
you throw
symptom
up
that
this
affects
time
the
for real?
personality. Treatment
Probably
is aimed at
well,
changing
you know what,
that
we'll see,
personality
we'll see. I'm
structure.
getting pretty sleepy. So.
You knew what you signed up for.
That's true.
You're here till the very end.
Am
Don't
I?
don't act like you're a young Deb.
I am a young Deb. Always and forever.
Oh, you were initiated long ago. In fact, you wanted to draw the big stick.
This is no court show. This is a soap opera.
Dum, dum.
Can I be the young Deb?
Yes.
Have to
Hooray.
change
Yes, you
avatar.
can.
Well, you're dressed for it.
Thank you. Yeah. You keep your hands
Young
off my helmet.
Deb's on the moon.
Oh my god, I
well,
absolutely love that so much.
Look,
It's so
common
funny.
people, our appeal has become more selective. That's what we really focus on.
If you may.
Yeah, if you will.
Whoa.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my god. What term did we decide for butt motorboating? What did we end up deciding on? I need to know for reasons.
Oh, it was
Was it mud flapping?
yeah,
No,
mud
no,
flapping.
no.
Mud
I think
flapping.
Fiona
Mud flapping.
actually Googled it. There was another term that came up.
It's mud
Fiona,
starfish
we're waiting
sushi.
on you.
On my channel, it's mud flapping.
All right, all right.
That's the rule that I just made up, and I'm sorry I brought the whole thing up. But
Swamp boating.
Swamp boating. Yeah, swamp boating.
look, I've already blacked out. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
All right, are we doing NASA next?
I'm looking at the roster here. Vex, you absolutely don't have to stay the whole night if you can't.
Oh,
make it.
I'm gonna. You know what? I think I'm gonna stay for NASA, and then I'm gonna tap out. It's been a long week for me as well.
Us too. I get it.
A little bit, yeah.
I
It's
still gotta
your-
work in the morning.
Oh shit! All right. Well, it's your party, so you get what you want, birthday girl.
Oh, thank you.
All right, this is the true history of the race to the moon.
Right. Jay, be careful of your narrating voice. Okay.
Hello.
Last time.
A lot of people today, they don't think about it. They say, oh, they're putting a man on the moon. Or, oh, they're sending up another space shuttle. But you see, they don't realize that in the early days of the space program, NASA was whites only. This was, when was it? 1957, 58. It was a different time, you understand. See, in 1957, if you were black and if you were an astronaut, you were out of work.
1957 or 58, Waylon.
It's a different time, though.
It's a different time.
They had names like Loopy Louie Hayes, Suitcase Jefferson, and Rocket Randall. What they lacked in technical know-how, they more than made up for in courage and zeal. The courageous heroes of the old Negro space program.
Oh, it started like any old thing, I suppose. It started over a girl. I was over at this little juke joint where we used to hang out at. And I was making time with this cute little stuck-up thing named Alita Monroe, who I later on married. She told me she couldn't be with a man who didn't have no job.
Me neither.
So I called up my best friend, Louis Hayes. I said, Louis, where can a Negro get a job? It was a different time, you understand. 1957, 58.
It's true.
So Louis said he heard that they were forming a new government agency. So the both of us went down to NASA. But to our surprise, they weren't hiring any Negroes at NASA. It was a different time, you understand.
It was a different time.
It was a different time.
1957 or 58. America's love affair with racism was in full swing. NASA was no exception.
Oh, God.
They weren't hiring any Negroes.
What we see recurring or reoccurring, if I may, in this story or tale, if you will, is the insistence.
I love this guy.
Is R2 still here? Oh my God. He probably knows this.
Insistence, or the assertion on the part of NASA that it never happened, which I think is a very roundabout way of denying or negating something.
There he is.
That is indeed your intention or your intent.
If you will.
We was young and we didn't know nothing.
Suitcase.
But we wasn't going to let nobody tell us we couldn't do it. So we put together our own gig, got ourselves some uniforms, and I told Alita Monroe that I was working for NASA, the Negro American Space Society of Astronauts. Got laid that
music
very
is perfect.
night.
Got laid that very night.
The uniforms were stitched by hand. The rockets cobbled together from NASA's discards.
I love that one.
Word spread quickly. By the summer of 1960, NASA had over 240 blackstronauts. White NASA was beginning to take notice.
Kennedy was aware of the Negro space program and very much against it, his stance on civil rights notwithstanding. One can only imagine, as terrified as the administration was of losing the space race to the Russians, they were 10 times more terrified of losing it to the Negroes.
As Washington fumed, Harlem celebrated. The ragtag group of blackstronauts were becoming minor celebrities, traveling from town to town, staging launches to raise money.
All right.
Serious
Serious question.
Blackstronauts are the best. Is the best word ever.
Serious question. If I get those jerseys made, will everybody buy one?
I'm in. Oh, I'm in.
I will,
Yeah, get me
day
one.
one, I will buy one.
Definitely.
Oh my God,
I'll
hell yes.
have one of those.
All right. All right.
I'll do it.
I'll get it done.
Endorsing local businesses.
I can't necessarily get the helmets made, but you'll get the idea. People will respect you around town.
We've all been to a bring your own helmet party before.
Common people, trust me, they are going to come up with some excellent nicknames for the Blackstronauts.
Jamma will buy one. All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get it done.
Their exploits glorified in song.
Oh, there goes Loopy Louie.
Where's he going, friend?
If I know Loopy Louie, he's shooting up again.
Is that right?
He's shooting up again.
Don't tell me.
He's shooting up again.
Oh, shit.
For a time, it seemed the Negro space program could do no wrong. But there were casualties. With their cloth spacesuits and their makeshift rockets, black astronauts faced far greater hardships than their white counterparts. A week into his first orbital mission, Sullivan Carew rode home to his wife in Smithfield.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Dear Sarah, the indications are very strong that I shall attempt re-entry tomorrow. And lest I shall not be able to write you again, I feel impelled to write a few lines, that they may fall under your eye when I am no more. It sure is fucking cold up here. Yes, sir. I about froze my motherfucking nuts off. God damn. Space is one cold motherfucker. Sarah, my love for you is deathless.
How did the letter
It seems
get
to bind me to you with mighty cables that only...
What was that?
How did the letter get from space before?
The post office on
That's
the
the
moon.
thing you're picking up on, is it? That's the fact.
Yeah, see, again, you see the white revisionism where you have a bunch of white people show up and say, oh, we're going to send the first mail from the moon. Hell no.
Oh my
Yeah,
We
that
know
was-
where it actually came from.
It was revisionism. The white man tried to take credit for the post office.
omnipotence can break. But shit, woman, it is cold as fuck up here.
Sullivan Carew died 2 days later upon re-entry. Even so, casualties did not slow down black NASA as they did white NASA.
Here we have a tale of two very different cultures or cultural settings, if I may.
You may.
For example, when the
If I
Apollo
may.
1 astronauts blew up on the launch pad,
Oh,
there
sure.
was an investigation and a congressional hearing and so on and so forth. By contrast, when the Negro astronaut Peter Stinky Pete Carver caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois, they just casually extinguished him and...
Oh, God, it still breaks you.
Stinky Pete is fine.
And actually,
The thing is that Vex cannot accept the reality of this. These men were taking real risks.
God.
I think Jethro
You don't
nailed
see
it.
them halting NASA because of that. No, he's back up the next day.
I think Jethro nailed it. I think that is actually from Firestarter.
It is from Firestarter. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Carver caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois. They just casually extinguished him and he was ready for another launch the next morning.
Exactly.
Oh, dear.
He ain't no NASA pussy. He's a NASA man.
I'm not going to stop playing it until Vex stops laughing. Stop. One or the other.
So on and
Just
so
gonna
forth.
have it on infinite loop, and
By
she just
contrast,
wets
when
herself
the Negro
continuously.
astronaut Peter Stinky Pete Carver caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois, they just casually extinguished him.
Dear me.
Oh my god! Why is this happening in a church parking lot?
Well, it was at a fried chicken joint when they crashed the bus into it.
Because it was a Saturday and there was nobody.
It was
there.
a Saturday. There was time. The parking lot was empty.
Peter
You don't do
Stinky
that shit
Pete
on a
Carver
Sunday.
caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois. They just casually extinguished him and he was ready for another launch the next morning.
God, that's ridiculous.
Before long,
Stinky Pete is my
Washington had had enough. But the Negro space program was not easily shut down.
At this point, or juncture, NASA
Harrison
goes
Ford?
ahead and poaches some of
The
the
truth,
lighter
Waylon,
skinned
the
black
truth.
astronauts. And
my
to a certain
God.
extent, this worked quite well. Gordon Cooper,
Oh, it's churches.
Buzz Aldrin could pass for white. And of course, the final blow, the coup de grace, if I may, was the so-called blackout, in which Washington surreptitiously prevents the media from discussing the accomplishments of the black astronauts, and instead encourages them to spread rumors of riots and civil unrest. In fact, much of the news we read in those days was all part of a well-orchestrated diversion or misdirection.
That's true,
if you will.
If you will.
The lesson here, I think,
If I
is
may.
that people believe what they want to believe.
The final blow to the Negro space program came ironically at its finest hour, September 31st, 1966, a full 3 years before Neil Armstrong. Jefferson and Hayes land their modified Cadillac Coupe de Ville just east of the Sea of Tranquility. But because of the black blackout, the accomplishment is completely buried by the mainstream media.
Don't act like you don't know about the black blackout, Waylon.
Well, we expected to be heroes. But when we got back, we were just Negroes.
Dejected and discouraged, NASA officially disbanded. But its heroes live on, for the few who care to learn their story.
Truth shall make us free.
Wow.
Truth shall make us free.
Not
Truth
sure-
shall make us free.
Not sure who was asking who the narrator was. I think it was
There you are. It's Rodney
Yeah,
Salisbury.
Rodney Salisbury.
Rodney Twinkie between the legs. Salisbury.
Yes.
Truth shall make us free someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe truth shall make us free someday. We shall overcome.
Rodney squeal like a meerkat, Salisbury.
That do with the Japanese accent.
It is. It absolutely is.
Oh, mercy. It never gets old. I don't want to overplay it, but when the fans are asking for it, we got to bust it out. And that's
Essential viewing. Essential viewing.
that's all Jay. He brought
Am
that
I
up.
remembering this wrong, or did someone kill themselves recently in a homemade rocket? Like a flat earther guy or something?
I hope so.
It wasn't Stinky Pete.
Whoa.
If it was a flat earther, please.
A little bit of chlorine in the DNA pool there.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, Waylon. Now, write a paper on that. Now that you know the real truth. Once you're aware of the black blackout, then you know how history has been morphed from the real truth.
I wonder if Ken Burns saw that.
I hope so.
He must have seen.
Surely somebody must have pushed it his way.
There's no shot that.
I have a suspicion that Burns is the reason this didn't actually win an award. They came up with the bullshit about no, it was released on the internet.
That
so it
wouldn't
doesn't count.
help me either.
And then when the next year it was able to be released to qualify, they're like, oh, well, this isn't new. Oh, okay.
I would not be surprised. Oh, Fiona, too soon.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
is such a brilliant mashup of the baseball documentary and the Civil War.
It's flawless.
It's the base of every Ken Burns documentary.
Yeah,
ever.
yeah.
What was that?
Ever. Sorry, I have my window open because it's stuffy in here.
Oh,
And I just had to.
Well, then you're not in space, because if you were in space,
I'm not.
it's motherfucking cold
Clearly.
in there.
It would be fucking cold.
But it
I'm
gets
out
really
here in
hot
the
in-
cheap helmet.
I mean, if you had your hand stitched spacesuit, you'd be all right.
Jethro has one of the two that doesn't match the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Sorry,
this thing is made out of a pot.
Short straw again. Short straw.
You know, when they
There are
invent
all
color for
sorts.
film, I'm gonna wear a red shirt. I'll show them.
That's what I'm always going to call you now, Fiona.
The French?
French?
No.
Fiona
Fiona.
McFingerroot.
Fiona McFingerroot.
That's got to be your name on Miss Brown
Princess.
stream next time.
That's actually the Beastie Boys are referencing this video with Root Down. That's
Oh.
true. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Is that true?
I mean, just listen to it. It's all about the Negro Space Program.
It's obviously a conspiracy.
They are
Vex.
trying to break out of the black blackout.
Vex.
Yes.
Are you still there?
I am.
Do you want it out?
Yeah, I'm
Are
gonna
you
tap
ready?
out on that high note. Yep.
You sound like
Happy
you're on a
birthday.
high
You know, the good news,
You're already
Vex,
on
is
that
that your
high note.
birthday is on a Saturday, so you can go to the church parking lot and see if Stinky Pete shows up.
Bring a fire blanket.
Yeah. Fire
A fire
extinguishers.
retardant?
Yeah, bring the retardant is what you need to do.
Oh my!
Thank you guys for having me, and thank you, chat, for being awesome. I love it here. I really do.
That's what Adam says to me every week. He says, "You come on the show and you bring the retardant."
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, I'll bring the
Never let me
retardant.
down.
Don't you
I'll
worry,
bring the
don't put a
retardant.
little head none about that.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, it is. It is after midnight Eastern time. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday, Vex.
you. I'm 18. Yay.
Oh my God, she's barely legal.
You can buy condoms now.
I know. I can
And
now
cigarettes.
legally go and transition without parental consent.
Yay!
Yay.
Or you could get another health service that Canada offers, a little more permanent.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
I hear it's on sale.
Yeah.
They don't get a lot of repeat customers though, do they?
But,
No,
but
no.
tell them you want to choose the means.
But they make
And
up
that
for it
you
in
want to be in
volume.
a church parking lot and do the Stinky Pete.
Thank you for
No, I
spending
don't
your-
just want the injection. I want the Stinky Pete. I want the full
I
treatment.
want to die by rusty trombone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
trying to
chocolate
say
starfish
nice
sushi.
things for Vex here.
Thank you,
Vex.
Fiona.
Vex,
Cleveland
thanks
Steamer.
for spending your
Cleveland
birthday with us.
Steamer until I die.
Sorry.
It's my birthday.
Christ.
Oh, happy birthday, Vex. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope
Oh,
you have a
thank
wonderful day.
Oh, thank you for having me. I'm gonna watch Godzilla, and I'm going to finish making my cake tomorrow.
Dude, you're gonna love it.
Which one won? Was it the
Uh,
bourbon?
Yeah,
Adam, how
chocolate
do you
bourbon
know
one.
what kind of cake she's going to make? You
Yes.
don't know if she'll love it.
What makes you think
hello?
I haven't had Vex's cake?
I follow her
Oh,
on Twitter.
oh my. Oh.
Yeah, we
I'm
did.
sorry.
We
X, whatever.
absolutely. Yeah, she kind of put a poll up there. We we all checked in.
I couldn't decide what I wanted to make this year, and I'm not a huge chocolate person anymore, so this will be interesting.
Oh no!
But
Have
it
you
was the
considered
it was the
red
bourbon,
velvet?
right?
I'm not a drinker either, though, so this is like two fronts that I'm not. But so I tried the batter because I baked the actual cake part before I went to work, and the batter tasted pretty good, very bourbony.
Yay.
Tomorrow, after I get home from the theater, I need to make the brown butter frosting, and that takes about an hour to make. So- And there's more bourbon in that.
That actually might be the term that Adam was looking for.
What's that?
Brown
What's that?
butter?
Brown
Brown butter frosting,
Brown
yeah,
butter.
for the motorboating of the butt cheeks. Yeah.
Only if it's brown.
You don't have to call it motorboating of the butt cheeks. You can just say swamp boating.
It's the
or
brown
butt
butter
flapping.
frosting. No, it's I got the brown. I went full brown butter frosting on that.
Oh, that's a good
Now,
question.
what if
bourbon
you're
did you
wearing
use?
wingtips, though?
I used Maker's Mark.
Oh, good
Oh my
choice.
god, I forgot about Gravity. Oh my god.
Good
Oh
choice.
Lord,
Vex, you got to see that one, didn't you?
Which one?
the gravity.
Gravity?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
Vex, you may have to delay your exit just a bit.
Hold on. I don't think we did watch Gravity.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're going to have to
Oh,
delay your
honey.
exit just a bit.
Hang on.
Okay.
It's
One
only-
moment, please.
One moment, please.
It's
This is
only
worth it.
Okay,
It's
this will
big
be worth
time
it. I
Vex.
absolutely promise you. I know my husband's taste is sometimes questionable, but trust
You
me
mean like
on
all
this
the
one.
dicks we got on screen earlier?
Oh no,
Yeah.
no! Trust me. Of anybody on this stream, you are going to love
Oh,
the
yeah.
Gravity. Yes.
Yeah, actually,
You will.
I have a second fake educational film, but Vex will play you out with this because you're gonna like.
I will ask though beforehand. Vex, does your husband own wingtips?
No.
You
Not at
should
all.
buy
Not
him
You
some.
should buy him some.
You're going to need to buy him some.
Wait, what are wingtips like frosted wingtips for your
No,
hair?
wingtips.
No.
The shoe.
Wingtips like the shoes.
Hold on. I don't know what I have to look these up.
Oh, you're a child.
Oh, you're you're such a babe. You're such a you're such a babe.
Oh yes. Okay, I know what these are. I know what
There's
these
a pair
are.
of them on screen right now.
Does he own them?
There is from this short.
There you go, Jethro. Thank you very much. All right, Vex, real quick. It's less than 10 minutes. All right.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're
And
good.
then we'll let you go. Have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. Okay.
Thank you.
Happy
All right.
birthday.
This is for you.
Focus. Focus the picture and adjust the sound level.
That's what they
Reel the
keep
film
telling me,
continuously
and I
during
try.
the showing.
I try,
Do
dude.
not rewind after the last
It
showing.
won't focus.
Return all film
Adderall
parts
helps.
I
around
am
the proper
focused,
reel.
and I'm focusing on the bigger gap there is between the O's and every other letter.
Sometimes, if we are observant, we may learn something from nature herself. This is Mary Jane.
No, it is
She is
real.
watching the sunset. She
It's all
wonders
part of the black
what makes
blackout.
the sun set. She decided to ask her father.
What the
Father,
fuck?
what makes the sun set?
Quick pause.
roll
Quick
with it.
pause.
Jane.
Tell Vex who that little girl is.
Oh,
she
she's
is the
I
little
want her to
girl.
guess.
She is the little girl from Airplane that says, "No, no, I take my coffee black, like
Like
my
my
men."
men.
Yeah, it's her.
It's her.
Oh yes.
She's in a lot of stuff too.
She's a hero.
What the
I'm afraid I don't know, said father. Mother is in the kitchen preparing supper. Why don't you ask her?
Well, at least he's washed these genitals.
And a pipe.
Yeah. Oh,
No
now he
syphilis.
got syphilis. He got syphilis in the face.
Wash your hose.
That's what they keep telling me, but I refuse.
This is Vex after baking the cake.
Mother, said Mary Jane, what makes the sun set?
Look at the arms. Just covered in
Cleaning
crap.
pudding off all that.
I don't know, said Mother. Maybe your big sister could tell you.
Like her book.
So Mary Jane asked Big Sister.
Oh!
Do you know what makes the sun set? Asked Mary Jane. But Big Sister was too busy to answer.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask great grandmother, thought Mary Jane.
Quality
She's seen
boobies.
lots of sunsets.
Not recently,
I'll
though.
bet she knows.
Wait, what?
She actually is sunsetting.
Great grandmother, asked Mary Jane, what makes the sun set? But great grandmother didn't say.
This is how OF
There was
stars are
still
born.
one more person Mary Jane could ask. The very next day,
case
Mary
anyone's
Jane
wondering
stayed after school.
what the fetish name is for cunnilingus in those shoes, it's wingalingus.
Of course it is.
As previously
And I reckon
As previously established, yes.
I recommend it.
You heard it here
yeah,
first,
if-
folks.
Wingalingus.
If you haven't had wingalingus, you haven't wingalingus.
You haven't really lived.
And if you do it in upstate New York, it's buffalo wingalingus.
Oh my!
Perhaps her teacher would know what makes the sun set.
Not yet, oldest gamer.
Unless you're vegan, and then it's
We have
cauliflower buffalo. That didn't work out. Wingalingus.
It's gravity.
I love this guy.
Well, Mary Jane was so excited about her new discovery that she almost forgot to say, "Thank
Fuck you."
Goodbye," said the
Screw
teacher.
you guys.
Let's learn more about gravity.
Yes, let's.
This
The
is the
hard cut
Carl
is great.
Lafong Foundation for Gravitational
Fiona's
Research.
workplace.
Inside, a team of expert scientists is hard at work.
She's in there
Night and
somewhere.
day,
Fiona's
exploring the
boss
various
there.
functions of gravity. Director of the project is the world-famous Dr. Thornton Waxman. Dr. Waxman agreed to show Mary Jane
Appears to
around the
float.
laboratory. There, Mary Jane saw some of the complicated experiments
He grew up into
these
the modern
dedicated scientists
Godzilla.
perform every day.
Seems to just float around.
Those are the same shoes.
I love that we are looking at black and white testicles.
Dr. Waxman
before
even
this
let Mary
movie
Jane
already.
look in the big microscope.
It's a theme.
You
She
too
saw
could
that
look at what
gravity
is that
is
gonorrhea?
the chemical compound
That's gonorrhea.
GR12, which tends to pull objects down like the sun. Then Dr. Waxman revealed a startling new discovery. There is a serious gravity shortage. Yes, scientists all over the world have recently discovered that the Earth's supply of gravity is not an unlimited resource. Careful
Just
experiments
ask
have
John
proven beyond a
Landis.
shadow of a doubt that the Earth is running out of gravity.
Or
This is
Andy
not a matter
Warhol?
of conjecture,
Was that white
but an
man?
indisputable fact, or so the theory goes.
That's white.
You can help. But our friendly scientists can't do this job alone. It's up to all of us to participate in a gravity conservation program. And here to tell us what we can do is Jiminy Gravity.
A talking testicle.
Hi, kids. You know, there are a lot of ways we can help take some of the strain off of our tired friend, gravity. There's a gravity shortage. We ought to do whatever we can. Like always carry a helium balloon, so when you walk down that road, you can lighten your load. There's a gravity shortage. Let's conserve our reserve for a while. Go take everything down off of the shelves and never sit on chairs.
What?
Let's lose weight to lighten ourselves and always stay down.
I'd never actually thought about what this would do to a stoned person. So
To be fair, it's the same thing it does to a totally sober person. What the fuck am I seeing?
I wouldn't know what that is, but
There's a gravity shortage, and the ending's depending on. Let me see those balloons. The ending is depending.
Yeah, Bex, let's see those
on
balloons.
You.
Why did he look so evil? Why is he touching his dick? What?
Yes, Jiminy is right.
Why would you not
If
touch
we
your
all
dick?
pitch in and work together, we can surely lick
How
this
could you
problem.
not touch your dick?
We need our gravity, be it at home, at church, or at school. For not only is gravity an important part of
The guy on the right.
I love he doesn't know what to do with his hands.
He's not even clothes. What the hell is he gonna do to wash his genitals?
Well, he's doing the thing that oh God.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
his
Stinky
piles
Pete?
are acting up.
No, it's the director of Spinal Tap when he's like, "Hello."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob
and he's-
Reiner?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's like
Yeah.
goes to lean on the mantle and misses, and then he's like just fidgeting with his hands. It's exactly that.
Not only is gravity an important part of life in America, it is also an important part of our American way of life.
God.
What we need to do is drill for gravity right here at home.
You didn't say no, common people. You didn't say no.
Professor R2 is right. We have gravity at home.
That's right.
We need to start making sources of renewable gravity, clearly, to help solve the problem.
Oh, renewable my fucking ass. All right. Here in Texas, we get all the gravity. We have like a shit ton of gravity. You have no idea.
My God.
But there are
Right,
other
you can
parts of the
topple
world
the
that
market.
are really
Yeah,
struggling.
you're hogging it all for yourself, Jethro.
They don't need it.
We need to open up the Arctic for gravity drilling.
Yes, I
We need to open the strategic gravity reserves.
Yeah, welcome to the club,
Back
Waylon.
on the gravity standard.
Yeah, Britain imports all of its gravity from Norway.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
true.
don't even understand. Like here in America, we pay way less for our gravity.
It's true.
So does that mean that
Like when people complain about like 20 cents more for gravity, I'm like, you are shit.
Yeah, but they measure
Yeah.
their gravity in liters. It
Yeah, that's
doesn't-
true. Yeah, they use the metric system to measure their gravity. I don't even know what the fucking Newton is. I know foot pounds. I know that.
Oh, God.
They measure it in parsecs.
We have to ship them fig Newtons
No.
to deal with their metric gravity. I don't know what the
Fig
hell's going on.
Yeah.
We have to have
Arthur
race
and
swap,
Carlaw.
race swap the Newton.
Yes.
Zing.
R2 is right.
Oh my God.
Gravity is actually produced in Kansas. That's why it's so flat.
And Nebraska.
A bit of eastern Colorado as well. There's a huge gravity reserves there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. If you can butt Kansas up to any state just to make that other state look better.
I will drive 200 miles around. Yeah. No. Oh. Whoa.
That's true. I mean, Gamer brings up a good point. The metric system is shit because, the great thing about the imperial system is you can talk about the pounds per ounce. Right? You see a girl, it's all about the pound per ounce, right? What the fuck are you doing with metric, right?
Yeah, but it sounds bigger in metric when you can say, I've got 103.
Right, but nobody cares because if you can't get the pound per ounce, what's the point?
As long as I get fries with the shake, I'm good.
What?
Yeah.
Don't you want us to measure in centimeters?
No, I
Jay?
want more pounds per ounce. I want more pounds per ounce.
Millimeters is more impressive.
It ain't about the weight, it's about the pound per ounce.
So many millimeters.
I was raised on a farm. We measure
Besides, I've seen
everything
women read
in
maps. I
hands
can
and
convince them that
hooves.
2 inches equals 2 miles. That's no problem.
He was 22 hands high.
As long as it's little baby hands. That's absolutely correct. Yes.
We like the small-handed ladies.
And some nights we ate sand. You ate sand? We ate sand.
Oh, Phil,
Oh my
glad you
God.
stuck around. Thank you.
You're
Glad
welcome.
you're
Thank you for-
listening.
Glad to see you, Phil.
Very happy to see you. Thank you for all the kind comments. Spread the word. And now,
Not
everyone,
too widely, they might actually see it.
including Jay, we gotta let Vex exit with some degree of decorum here from the
Degree of decorum.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, I think
She should have
decorum is
bailed out
left-
on the intro if that was what you were looking to do.
That's totally a thing here.
Her dignity and decorum was lost immediately.
Decorum was 3 exits back.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from that.
Decorum or dignity, if you will.
Dignity, if you will.
If I
Yeah, my
may.
dignity burned up with Stinky Pete in that tree. So
That's a good birthday.
She's looking for a little wingalingus from Stinky
and
Pete.
it's Saturday, so now I gotta go to a church parking lot.
Exactly.
Bring an extinguisher and a fire.
Just have the Stinky Pete fan club sign, by the car.
Next to the no colors sign.
Yeah. It was a different time, 1957 or 58.
58.
Thank you so much for having me back, guys. I don't know. Are you guys doing this during the holidays at all?
Oh yeah,
We will have it whenever.
Yes.
Yeah, it
I
is
may,
constant.
I may possibly be on Stupenzo's show. He's doing a Godzilla show on Christmas night, but that's not a Friday. So yeah, we're gonna keep trucking through.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Schedule me for the 22nd then.
The
Because I
22nd.
yeah, work is all closed then, so I got nowhere to be.
I know. I'm
Oh,
going
we get the
on-
full Vex then.
Mhm.
I'm going on break on last day of school.
The
is
22nd,
December
but next week's the 15th though.
Yeah. Last day of school is December 15th, and then I'm off until January 2nd. I'm
Oh,
so
you guys
happy.
start up right after New Year's?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
So we close on 22nd is a half day, and then the kids start up again on January 8th. So they have the week of New Year's off.
No.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I
we
can,
always
R2.
start.
I have big hands.
We always start on the day after New
Whatever,
Year's.
yeah, whatever's
Yeah.
after New Year. Oh, that sucks. You can't even. Oh,
I know I can't even fully recover from whatever my hangover is. So yeah.
right.
Yeah.
My husband is coming to visit me. He hasn't been to Canada yet because the U.S. consulate has my visa right now.
Oh shit.
He has been to Tennessee, allegedly.
Yes.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
he's coming, and I'm taking him to his first ever rave for New Year's Eve.
What?
Oh my
What?
God.
Yes.
What? Oh, to be young again.
I hope
Look.
you have the proper party
Wingtips?
Glow sticks and wingtips.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
tips is what I was thinking of.
Yeah. And the Bob Dylan cosplay.
Yeah.
Make sure he has a pipe.
If
Just for
anyone in the chat or anybody watching or the replay,
You
or
wear the
anything
wings,
does not know-
I'll wear the hounds too.
And I'll be in Scotland for ye.
Shush.
Vex, can you put in your, because I'm not sober enough to do it right now. Can you put in your
I'm shocked.
What I was trying to
Dang.
say
Can you put
is
in
that
your
Vex
GoFundMe?
is having a horrible time with the Canadian government right now.
It's
because of
bullshit.
bureaucratic bullshit. Whatever you think about.
Oh, here, I'll give you the
Vax.
link. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
put it in.
please, yeah, leave the link. I'll put it in the description after the fact, and please donate a couple of bucks to Vex to fight this crap.
I think we're gonna end up because we've had the campaign up for 2 weeks, and I haven't asked Sass because Sassy's the one that launched it. So I'm just gonna ask
Right.
if we can close it out probably this weekend. Yeah, no, I got a court date for that in January now, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, that wasn't too long for a court date.
You inform them that you are a
God,
woman of color.
Definitely not the U.S. justice system.
Yeah, it would take
Jeez.
Oh,
6
she has enough
months.
problems with the Canadian.
Oh, Art. Jeez.
You think that they'd like to get rid? Yeah, I'm really anti-Canadian. I'm too much for Canada.
I didn't know how bad things were getting there until honestly, until I met you, and I've seen some of the stuff that you were talking about, and wow,
Adam doesn't have newspapers or the news. Or
No one has a
source.
fucking newspaper anymore, Jay.
He doesn't have the internet other than this one thing because again he's been banned from the rest of the internet. All he has is this stream.
That, and I'm constantly blacked out.
Yes, well it's the blackout.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Yes, Fiona. I did get a lawyer after I made that tweet last month. He's going on my behalf, and then
Awesome.
January So the court date's on January 8th. So he'll go on my behalf, and we'll see what happens.
Awesome. Good news. Everybody donate to Vex's
Have we
legal
considered
fund.
a trade like the spies do or whatever? We'll give you some Hollywood twit.
No, we'll give
for
you
Canada, and then we get Vex in return.
I will give you
Listen, I've been
Andrew.
saying get rid of all these fucking commies that hate the United States. Let them come live here.
Right.
I
We
would
have the
gladly-
opportunity. We're willing to make the prisoner swap. If you
I don't
want
even
Hollywood,
know-
we'll go ahead and just ship that right to you.
I don't even know
Give
where
us
Lofty
Vex.
is from, but you can have him. You can fucking get him out of here.
Lofty's not sure where he's from, so no, we don't know either.
It'd be like an
Definitely just
exchange on a
nowhere.
bridge somewhere.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Without the tension, because it's just like Vex, come.
Just hurry.
Whatever with those two. All right.
Thank
take
you
your
so much,
exit,
guys.
my wonderful friend.
We love you,
Happy
Vex.
birthday.
I love you guys too.
Happy
and all-
birthday, Vex.
Thank you. You at chat, you're also awesome. I love all of you as well. Have a beautiful rest of the night and a beautiful weekend, everyone, as well.
You too, dear.
All right.
You
Take
too.
care.
Bye.
It's a
Bye.
wingtip weekend.
Oh, that was nice. I was glad that we could do some syphilitic penises for her, and
As if she hasn't done enough syphilitic penises or something. Man, no, come on.
I can stop holding my stomach in now she's gone.
Oh,
yeah. Take a breath.
and now you're gonna start doing the I have diarrhea. Yeah.
A bad case, or
No. I mean,
Take a breath, Smylexx.
Okay. Vex left the link in the
Yep.
private chat.
Yeah, she did.
All of you can also post it because I am multitasking and I am drunk.
I am trying to figure out how to do this.
Well, I've just funded her a little bit of cash, so you can too. Come on, guys.
Nice.
I could too if Smylexx would merely give me his credit card number.
I hope this link works in the chat. It's kind of long.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to copy, but
I'll put it.
You could have cut out all of the UTM medium and all that shit.
Well, maybe
everything
if you,
after the question mark can
maybe
be
if you
slotted.
posted it, Mr. Internet Code Guy, you could have done that too.
Except that I'm not tied into the comments via this shit ass app.
Open a new tab.
Am I an actual mod on the channel?
You should be.
You know, should is a dirty word.
Look, how many times did I tell you I don't remember anything from when we live stream?
There
Nothing.
simply is or is not. Don't care about should.
Whoa, we have a problem with Gamer here.
Son. No.
Be gentle.
You begin the drinking a little before the stream to kind of get you in the mood. Then you begin the roll.
I mean, if you're with your partner, maybe
Oh no.
pretend that you're not drinking, but sneak off to the kitchen and
Wear the wingtips.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing
else. No, we do enjoy a beverage here, and Gamer is
Look, Gamer, I can't help it. When you're the young Deb on the stream,
pretty much
you're gonna get broken in.
We can't call Waylon a young Deb because we all know he's been around town.
No, he knew better. He knew
Yeah.
better.
He knew when he showed up.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna
As he
be-
says, now it's just a normal gangbang.
Yeah, Jay's gonna stick his dick in the mashed potatoes. And,
Exactly. If it's going to
Yeah.
be that kind of party, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's all gonna happen. We're not out of shorts yet, folks.
I've soiled so many. I'm surprised that you still have some for me.
Well, I don't wear them for that very.
Oh,
The
the Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando.
Where is it? Oh, I may not have moved to the.
If you have to ask that,
Last
Barbara,
night-
I'm sorry. There's a lot of disappointment in your life.
Oh,
No, there isn't.
He keeps asking, "Where is it?" I don't know.
Where is it?
It's,
Where is it? Where is it?
Trust me.
She knows where it is.
Thanks, babe. Oh God, where am I?
Oh, how her tune will change when the monetization gets resolved.
Oh no.
Is it-
Not talking about.
That'll only increase it. 10
Oh,
points.
yeah. Oh my God, it's huge.
Trust
I've
you.
never seen anything so big in my life.
Where is that? God damn it.
Wingalingus me, Daddy Warbucks.
Shit, I misplaced it somewhere. Vamp. I'll be right back.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys.
Take a solo.
I don't know about you guys, but after I've been on like a live stream for like 4 hours, like it starts to
The
affect
shrinkage?
my like articulation and like
We're not
sometimes,
asking you to do yoga.
Oh no, I completely understand what he is talking about.
Just saying.
Are you drinking with me, Jesus? I can see you very clear. If you're drinking with me, Jesus, won't you buy a friend a beer?
Do you know why
Cheers.
melons have to ask their parents in order to get married?
No.
Because they cantaloupe.
Oh,
But
Wow. I shaved my balls for this.
you did not.
I shaved his balls for this.
Yeah, Smylexx did actually.
Smylexx did. I believe that.
Yeah. Him on the other side.
Oh my god.
We'll do accents for you, Fiona. We'll just do weird accents for you, stranger ones.
All right, Order, you go first.
You first.
Well played.
Oh my God, this is like so amazing. I can't believe it. So cool.
Why are you imitating Gary?
Sorry.
Oh no. Ouch.
I heard
Yeah.
Smylexx used to own a comic book store.
It is.
Common people are not monetized yet. You have to go to Patreon.
Go to
Yes,
patreon.com
Patreon, dear.
B-roll stage, please. We're working on it.
Yes,
behind the
YouTube is involved in the blackout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the less said, the better. We're going to be monetized here.
That's right. We're doing it.
We're working
God.
on
For
it.
Vex. Oh, for Vex. Oh.
I found it. I didn't put it in the
For
folder.
Vex. No, you put
Oh,
it up.
look at Fiona bragging about the non-disease penis she has access to. Isn't she special?
Must be nice.
I'm telling you.
Jeez. Weird flex. Weird
Common
flex.
people, scroll up a little bit because Adam did put it in the
I'll
chat.
put it in again.
Fiona privilege.
It's in a description in the video itself. So if you go to the video description, it's always in there at the top. So I'll put it back.
Gamer has finally realized that alcohol improves this stream.
Oh, we all knew that.
He did not. It is only now that he has begun
Come on.
to imbibe.
Apparently not. And you know what? It makes the rewatch 10 times funnier. For tomorrow, I want you to do like 12 shots of Fireball, and then watch
I
it
will
again.
say, yeah, if you pregame a little before you watch or repeat episode.
Always pregame. Always.
It's true, Black
And
Lives.
More
if,
otherwise,
We share a common disappointment.
like I'm sure we all have our favorite episodes, but if you're going to look in our past episodes, I do recommend Puppet People. Attack the Puppet People.
Puppet People.
Really
Hell's
one
a
of my
poppin'.
favorites.
Hell's a poppin' is
Hell's a
so
poppin'.
fine.
Cool.
Common
Yeah.
Pleep.
Hell's a Poppin' was amazing.
Yeah, that was insane. Gamer, if you're talking about starting a channel, it depends on the kind of channel that you want to start. If you want to do like a talk show or a political show, Rumble is fine. It is terrible for the kind of thing that we do. It is awful.
Rumble is really best for those who already have a large audience and want to transition it over.
They shut us
Starting-
down fast and harsh over a bunch of fake copyright claims.
Right.
That they
Yeah.
get all at once from stuff that was already cleared through YouTube, which is the most rigorous copyright system in the world. So
Yes, Fiona's right. Eyes of Sumeru.
Sununu.
Chef's Kiss, amazing.
Sununu. George Sununu.
Sununu. What did I
I also
say?
quite enjoyed the head.
So dark.
The head was
The Eyes
incredible.
of Subaru, and yes, the head is a great episode.
Yeah, the head is great.
The Eyes of Joe Isuzu.
I love
the eyes of Joe Isuzu.
I
Who
think
definitely
the head
does
is so
not
underrated.
lie at any point in that.
Let me just say it, Manster.
Manster is
Manster.
it really establishes a theme of the latent homosexuality that can be found in so many movies.
And baskets.
And
At some
baskets.
point, I'm gonna, like I revisited an episode, in the wake of it, but not since, and I'm sure I'd like to see it again, just because I wonder what it's like to be like, oh, the first episode,
I rewatched all of our episodes, and I really think that my favorite episode is the next one.
Well, send me the timestamp. Send me the timestamp. So I have
Well, I'll look forward to it.
forever.
Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. It's always a day away.
We're definitely getting it right on the next one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've actually been working on a song for the band that's about how much I love anticipation, and like how
You mean that
anticipation
shitty
is
Rod Stewart song?
The Carly Simon song?
No, not for children. For just
So you don't have
legit
anticipation
things.
for children?
No,
That's-
not like Rod Stewart. Not like Rod Stewart at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
If
so
you've never read Rod Stewart lyrics,
In the original Klingon.
Good night, everybody. Yes, gamer, it's a constant struggle. We have to pre-upload almost everything we show.
And even then, they'll still fuck you in the drive-through.
And they will still dry fuck you in the through.
Yes.
It's
Through and through.
Only if you have a lawyer, gamer. Only if you have a lawyer.
Yeah, it doesn't. Fair use doesn't stop your stream being killed. Then
Right.
you can go
Live.
back and try and contest it. Good
Yeah,
luck.
I'll just walk up to City Hall and argue with Google about it. Okay, let's watch something.
well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, and I really like everything everyone is saying. But like Adam said, and Adam does such a great fucking job, episode after episode. I am so thankful for what Adam does to keep the show running.
Jethro is in no way inebriated. I assure you, he is totally sober while he makes these statements.
No,
That's right.
look, Jeff and I have been friends since the 90s, like the early 90s. So
The last time he was sober.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
remember what that was.
Well, hey, I still go to work. Come on, guys.
We do, Fiona. We brought that up several times. It was remade like 6 years later.
Yeah. And it give to the Patreon. This thing fucking rocks,
Yeah, thanks, Jethro. I'm really glad that you enjoy it as much as you do, and I'm glad that your partner enjoys it because I can't pay you. So
Suddenly his tone changes.
the remake of Catwoman of the Moon is Missile
I'll give it away all day.
Missile to the Moon.
Yeah. Missile to the Moon, yeah, 58. I don't know why you would remake that. I don't know why we even watched it, but yes, I have seen it. We can do it. I'm more interested in watching the alternate version of that Barbara Stanwyck show that we watched. That is very exciting to me.
Well,
That
there's
is
like
so
30
flippin' weird.
30 episodes of that, right?
I mean, to be fair, if we
could
can't
do it,
actually,
we could do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, Jethro.
no.
Well, I was gonna
What
say,
he's
we could
talking
do an episode. We could do an episode of 2 of those.
No, what he is talking about is there is an alternative version of the episode that we watched.
Right. Yeah. The
Like
one that
100
wasn't
yes.
ludicrously edited.
A
Yeah.
different cut.
No. Like a completely different
Right.
cut that is like where the captain that she's supposed to like
Yeah.
try
Supposed to have
and
the hots
bring-
for it. Yeah.
right is
Yeah, Captain
actually a
Rachel.
boyfriend captain with an entirely different storyline.
Right.
Which
And that
explains
exists?
a lot of the
That's
weirdness.
out there?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
actually
We
makes
can get
more
it.
sense.
We can get it from the same source we got that one from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
totally
do want to point out that if our efforts at monetization fail, Adam is going to have to sell Jethro to a road gang.
Again?
Never.
Even if he
Well,
just
I mean, it
gets
isn't
with
the
me.
first time. Let's not act like we're surprised at this. It's
Like I won't find my way home.
More beautiful women? All right, we'll look at it. We'll see it.
You know, I'll wander in and they'll be like, "Oh, here he is. Let's give him a blanket, some more milk."
Would you like a basket, Jethro?
We'll extinguish him and he'll be ready to work.
Yeah, he'll be ready to
morning.
go the next day. It's fine.
Thank you, Jethro. I was a pest, and I bothered you for months before we started the actual live streams, and I know it wasn't a great time in your life, but thank you so much for showing up because I knew you would have a good time, and I knew that we would have a good time with you. So, cheers, buddy.
And the good news
love
is,
it.
Jethro, I paid him back in karma. I pestered him for months about
It's true.
getting his thing started. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
We've been trying for
believe
years, my dear.
Wife was the one that was like, we should do live streams. We should do live streams.
No, we understand you said that. It then went into the blackout and didn't get done.
And I should change the light bulb, and I should.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
That's right. That's
Meanwhile, in ADHD land,
then I was like, I'm going to be on BSUP. You might want to get shit rolling so I can shout you out. Oh, I guess I'll do something now.
It's true.
it's so great.
Jay did light a fire under my ass. It's true.
He did.
But
He did.
And not just because I had a STD.
no.
Barbara and I had planned to do this for years, I guess. We started the channel 3
It's
years
great.
ago. So
Oh yeah, he doesn't listen to a woman's good advice. Oh, but a man suddenly comes along and says the
Barbara
same
will vouch
shit.
for
Hey, that sounds like a good
That's
idea.
a good idea. I better do that.
Barbara's
Well,
not going to argue with you.
It tracks for the theme of the show.
True.
Hilariously, Barbara is really pushing for monetization so she can pay me for reciting her exact suggestion.
Uh-huh.
How dare you, Jay?
Maybe it'll sound better if a man says it, since he's not listening to me.
Is that like a metric?
How dare you?
No, I think you should set up a
Cue up this
Patreon.
stream. It's terrible. Yeah.
Patreon. That's right.
Hey, it's a good idea.
By the way, patreon.com/BeRealStage.
Oh my God, the blackout. It's an inception of blackouts.
How much more black could it be?
Blacker
None more black.
than the blackout.
All right, here we go. My glass is empty, so I'm going to leave you fools with this.
Underrated and misunderstood, Dr. Sigmund Winston made several educational films in the early 50s. They were shown in several elementary schools in Stark County, Ohio, forming pulled from classes in Bend. Now, over 50 years later, lost reels of his educational films have been found in the attic. And I'm fucked.
Stark County is the real place.
If Ohio's involved.
Ohio is not.
BRB.
Oh boy.
Hello, I'm Dr. Winston. Today
Larry
I'm going to be
Fessenden?
discussing an activity that some of you might find embarrassing.
Wasn't he in
However,
Moonlighting?
I assure you there is nothing to be ashamed of. This
Is he referring to
activity is known
B-sides?
by a
Booger?
variety of different names. such as choking the chicken.
I love
pounding
that
the pud,
actor.
Spanking the monkey. Wanking the willy. Pumping the Peter. Blowing your load. Jacking the beanstalk. Yanking your crank. The list goes on and on. However,
Jacking
the
the
correct
beanstalk, I like
terminology
that.
is masturbation. This pie chart shows the percentage of boys masturbating in the world. You are not alone. Why, even the boy sitting next to you masturbates. He probably masturbated this very morning.
But Dr. Winston, doesn't masturbating get boring after a few times?
Oh, hello, Billy. Why, no. Masturbating can be fun every time you do it.
Jeepers.
There are literally thousands of different ways to masturbate. It's time you start putting the fun into self-loving. Here is Bobby, the football player.
Jeepers.
He grips it.
Bobby is going to demonstrate the handstand.
Young Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
He sure has a lot of muscles.
If you eat lots of beef, you'll get muscles too. Once you're naked, carefully get yourself into a handstand position. Then start masturbating.
Take note.
Just remember to close your eyes because semen sure can sting.
I'll remember that.
Oh, it's the Fonz.
Eddie is a teenager from the wrong side of the tracks.
He smokes? That's cool.
After getting a sandwich,
True.
Eddie looks for his mom's
It is
favorite
cool.
tube of Vaseline.
One of these guys that's gonna choke themselves to death.
Attaboy, Eddie.
It's gonna be watching
After
it,
stripping
watching
down, put your
it.
penis in a sandwich.
David Carradine's in his
And
head?
squish all the Vaseline around so it covers your penis.
Oh no, it's gonna asphyxiate his
Take
penis.
one of your old sweat socks and then roll
You
it
can't
over
fit your head
penis
into a
and
sock.
Oh my lord.
Try harder.
I'm so
Once
sorry,
you're fully
Vex missed this.
Kneel
Yeah,
in front
me
of your
too.
bed. Lift up the mattress.
Oh, boy.
and put your penis between
Hello.
the mattress and the
Oh,
butt
yeah.
rings and start humping.
Oh, we've all done that.
Today.
Wow,
have we?
this is really educational. Are there any more techniques, Doctor?
I've actually never
Why,
done
yes,
that.
Billy.
I'm
I'm glad you asked.
Liar.
Young Ezra
No,
Miller
no.
there.
Pez, a foreign exchange student.
Never say never.
It's
I
Luffy
don't
from
know,
One
Billy,
Piece.
but what I do know is they don't have PVC pipe in his country. You're going to need several items for this one. A large sponge, scissors, sewing needle, spool of thread, hand lotion, prophylactic.
This sounds like a
and
lot
10
of
inch
work.
by 2
Prophylactic?
PVC
Are you
pipe.
worried
That's
about
way
getting
too
the
much
sponge
planning.
pregnant?
Oh, you got to reuse the sponge and you can't get it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. You don't want to rinse that out. That's a mess.
Uh-huh.
Those are like 49 cents each,
together.
man.
Yeah, exactly. It's very
Next,
cheap.
he puts the sponge.
Well, this is more the
into
exotic
PVC pipe.
action.
Oh
here.
my
Now,
god.
put a
This is
constant
a real
really
treat
of the
to
pipe.
yourself.
There, you're almost
The
ready.
thinking man's
Homemade
drug
fleshlight.
black lines.
Now,
Yeah.
once you get the water hot, simply soak the sponge.
Ouch.
Careful, Pez. Wait until it's the right temperature.
Pez?
Oh my god.
He's an
Dr.
exchange student.
Winston, does it have to be a vagina hole?
Why, no, Billy. It can be any orifice you want.
Jeepers.
Oh, Billy, look at Pez go at it.
Leaping lizards. He sure looks like he's having a lot of fun.
He
He's
sure
thinking
does,
about
Billy.
feet.
He sure
Oh
does.
my god.
He's thinking
Dr.
about
Winston.
the standard hole.
What happens if I can't bag PVC pipe, sponge, a spool of thread, condoms, and lotion?
I
Oh,
tell you
Billy,
what,
that's
let's
easy.
have a race.
Use
No,
one of
Fiona's
Mom's
right, yep.
vegetables.
This is far more insight than I ever wanted to have into my
Oh!
teenage son.
Remember, Bobby?
No, thank you.
Joy, muscle.
Bobby is going to be using an
And that
8-inch
is
by
why
2-inch
Adam didn't listen to
cucumber.
you, Barbara.
After cutting off the stem, Bobby puts it into a pot.
Look, all I'm going to say is that since I met Barbara, I don't have to do this shit anymore.
But you wouldn't listen to her until you met another person who did
This
do
softens
this
the
shit.
material inside.
Truly understood you.
After the cucumber has cooled down, slowly hollow out the inside.
I love
Is anybody else taking notes or is it just me?
Carefully
you can
insert
download
I'm still
this.
waiting for
into the
something I
oil.
haven't actually done yet.
The vegetable. The natural moisture of the
Taking
vegetable
notes.
creates
I've
a
actually
great
burned my fingers on
This was
what
this
he
was
said.
actually made off of my
Lot
notes.
about vegetables.
That's right, Billy. Not only are they good for masturbating, but also they
Young
make
Henry
a
Cavill.
great snack.
He does look like Henry Cavill.
Oh my god.
No, there's a salty chili dilly.
You're the cat's meow, Dr. Winston.
Wow.
I never knew masturbating could be so
Damn,
much
it's got it.
fun. I'm going to tell all my friends what I learned today. Catch
Look
you
at
later,
cheeky young
Dr.
Ezra Miller
Winston.
there.
Goodbye, Billy. Well, now that you've learned how to put the fun back into self-loving, it's time for you to go out and practice.
He looks like the guitar player
Remember,
from Clutch.
masturbating can be fun. Just don't be late for school. Join Billy and me next time for Anus. Much more than an exit.
Not just for exit anymore.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Woo! Fiona, why are you trying to tell us these lies? We know you.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. This was a step too far for Fiona.
Oh, she's right. Yeah.
Yeah. This was the line she won't
Doctor Who,
go.
yeah.
You know, last week we were throwing children in a catapult.
Yeah.
I do it every day. That's your point. Yeah,
Thank God for the catering.
Happens.
Now, get that cucumber.
Music composed by Elmer Bernstein.
Making lunch.
Jack and World with their inspirational techniques.
Making a note of that as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh my god, that was just.
For a second, I was worried you had exploited people.
Credit scene.
Oh. Post credit scene.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
God, Marvel ripped off everything.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Of course
That
they
wasn't uncomfortable at all.
did.
They didn't rip off me, man.
Didn't rip off what?
Me.
As in me off? Or
As in me. As in Jack me off.
yeah. Stream killer.
Explain it again. No, don't.
No. I'm terribly
Me.
fascinated. Expound upon your
Wait a
wisdom,
minute.
Jethro.
Myself.
Oh, no.
Me.
And I. The
Sounds more
triumvirate.
confused than I am.
If someone wants to move on, I really
Oh, no. You're in the echoing room. Take advantage of your stage, sir.
I'll save you.
Good work. Yeah. Good save.
That was a lot of help.
You're
Join us every
Different for
Friday,
a
Sunday.
change. Then try the perfect refreshment.
Something has
Chili
gone horribly
dilly,
wrong.
A delicious pickle treat that's
Oh my god.
You mean
In
other than
July.
Jethro.
In July, the pickles grow.
Pickles grow.
Wouldn't you rather say every
He
July?
flows
This
there.
motherfucker.
This motherfucker done fucked up the pickles.
Oh my god.
The friend.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Impossible.
No. Oh, too soon.
This is racist.
The,
Black on white crime like that.
the problem with that is I had to cut out the line where he says they came from behind. we'll be remixed.
Never understood the 3 marks at 210. Does anybody have any kind of reference for that one?
Well,
There's three bogeys coming
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
210
degrees.
is 210 degrees.
210 degrees. Okay.
That's metric.
I just
Yeah.
thought with it being
Those of us who use the imperial clock system know that's like 3 o'clock or so.
yeah.
I
Seems
do
like a
enjoy
lot of
it.
work to figure out where 210 is.
Back at the Hall of Justice, those super friends got out their cucumbers.
Yeah, gamer, if you stick around for a couple episodes, we're gonna have some very Ted Knight voiceovers.
Oh, yeah. Previously.
Gamer, that's actually true.
That's what I was thinking. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's meaningless in space.
You need
These
3
people on a
coordinates.
two-dimensional plane, right?
Yeah, but they're in a fucking trench.
Well,
are
they though?
It's not like it's not like they're coming from below.
Look, if you don't
Right.
know if you're in a trench, I think maybe the problem is you.
Yeah, the problem is you. Yeah.
I haven't kept up on current events, but didn't they come out a few years ago with the movie where like bombs were dropping from one spaceship to the other?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
They have TIE bombers in Empire Strikes Back.
No,
they're bombing an asteroid. Yeah.
No. We're talking
What they
about
don't have is B-17s bombing a fucking Star Destroyer out in the middle of nowhere.
So, Jethro, the second Star Wars sequel movie, the second one of the last trilogy.
Yeah.
Ryan fucking Johnson.
Ruin
Johnson decided that he would just defy physics and common sense with
I know,
everything.
yeah.
And they drop gravitational bombs
Dude.
onto a Star Destroyer. and
Onto a
it's
thing that
awful.
lacks much gravity.
I do have kind of a fun experience with that movie. If I want to tell you about it,
Does it involve a cucumber or a chili willy?
No. I hadn't smoked anything for 2.5 weeks. Like I was like,
Oh,
you know, it's all out of your system. And
So you
stuff.
were totally sober.
No.
Oh, you had been totally sober.
I had
you
not.
then realized you were going to go see TLJ and was like, I can't see this shit.
Let the
sober.
man tell his
No.
story.
Yeah, I just had no, like, you know, it's really out of your system out of about 3 weeks, right? So we were really there. And so then, like, just so happens that I'm going to smoke and then go see the movie. And, like, you know, I can't, like, function. You know, I'm like, wow. We go to the movie theater. And so it took me like over half an hour at least to figure out whether or not it was my state of mind or this was a shitty movie. I couldn't decide. I just kept going. I was like, this seems really fucked up, but maybe I really fucked up. I don't know.
Yes.
And I'm looking around and I'm like, what do other people think of this movie? Because I think I think this is terrible. Like, you know, and like it keeps getting worse. And like about an hour into it, I'm like, I am quite positive that not only is this movie awful, but my buzz is killing.
There simply is no amount of drugs that makes this movie good. Yeah,
It's stupid you sober. Yeah. Oh my God. It is tragically horrible. It is real bad.
All right, Gemma is bringing the heat.
What do we got?
Well, he's got a time travel issue he wanted to explore, and he's bringing it anyway.
Yes.
So, if you travel back in time, you're presumably traveling back to that point in space. And that will not be where the Earth will be.
That's
what
the
are
problem.
You watching Indiana Jones Part 5 again?
It's Indy 5. That's the problem. They talk about continental drift as being a factor, but not the planet moving in space. Doesn't work. Does not work.
Anyway, I stopped seeing that. So, I haven't seen any Star Wars shit since then. Like,
a wise policy. I commend you, sir, on your wisdom.
We did. We were at an Airbnb and we watched the first season of The Mandalorian, and I did actually think that was pretty fun. Just like a lot of people, just like a lot of people.
I thought the first series, okay, yeah.
Everyone was like, "Oh, that's fun, that's fun." And I checked it out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that was fun." Like, and what quick, like Werner Herzog is the main villain, and he was like, it wasn't that he chewed the scenery; he just had a way about kind of nibbling at the scenery.
He was a better actor than anyone else on the show. I think is what happened.
Yeah, he's very distinctive, isn't he?
It was so good. It was so good. Like that part of it was so good, and like, you know, I mean, obviously, you could tell like why everyone goes like AP about that little, you know, Yoda.
Yoga?
What's his
Grogu.
name?
Sweet, sweet baby Yoda. Yeah. SSB.
Everyone likes Greek yogurt. So
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about Mandalorian season 1 is that not so much itself, but the promise of what it had to offer, and people
Yeah.
they're like projecting, and then they saw season 2. Oh,
That was kind of the same feeling I got with The Force Awakens as well. I didn't hate it as much as some people did. I was just thinking that, okay, it's told me a story. It's not a great one, but it could lead to something better. And then we got...
Oh, it told me a story that I had already fucking seen.
No, of course,
with
yeah.
different
It was
actors.
very, very
and the whole
soft
time
reboot.
I'm like, this is like the Telemundo version of
Yeah.
Star Wars. I've seen this already.
But it wasn't offensive. It was just not great
No,
or original.
it was offensive in that this is some bad recycling. Stop this shit.
My first take on it was I actually felt good walking out of the theater. I was like, "Oh, this is nice, like a nice old Wookiee hug, and we're gonna take care of you. We're back, and we've got all the original actors."
You mean
and
except for the
it'll be
part where
great.
they killed fucking Han Solo.
And then they bent me over, and it just thinking about it in hindsight, it was just awful. It was just awful. The fact that
It came from behind us.
The original trio did not get back together. Easiest missed layup ever.
Yeah,
ever.
Well, the big clue was killing Han Solo in the first fucking movie.
Well, to be fair, Harrison
Well,
Ford has wanted to get out of
yeah.
this thing
He
since the
always wanted
1980s, so, you know.
Yeah.
He has been asking for that since.
Right, but the payoff is then okay. Well,
was
then
probably
make it so it's a
a
meetup with all
contractual
three in an actual story that isn't a rehash of the original. No, the first one I walked out of was like, "This is some shit right here."
Yeah, it was bad.
Right, okay, it's JJ doing JJ things. I'll just try and handle the look at that. You remember this or whatever? I was like, yes, I do, and I remember when it was better. What the fuck are you doing?
Good question for another time.
Yeah, the only Disney vaguely Star Wars Rogue One I liked because it was disconnected from
okay
the
with
main
Rogue One.
characters. Sadly, I walked in and was like, I know exactly how this ends.
Yeah, I know.
Because I can remember many
It's Suicide
Boltons
Squad.
died bringing us this information.
Yeah.
It was
Barbara, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I
Sorry.
understand that you need to go.
Yeah, I'm getting a little knackered here. It's
right,
been a
cool.
long day for me.
It's been a long week.
wonderful.
Try not
hanging
to
out
break
with
your
you.
elbow on the way to bed.
All right, if you insist.
I mean, and there's certain standards we have to maintain.
I'm gonna need that elbow later.
Exactly.
All right, dear.
If you think the pussyfoot was a thing, wait till you see what he has to do with elbows.
Or you're carving out another cucumber.
Exactly.
Carve my own now. She's going to sleep.
All right, my loves.
Thank you, Barbara.
Take care, Barbara.
Thank
She's
you
seen
so
the
much.
movie. She's seen the movie about how to dress it now, so like she can slip that thing right on there.
Warm it
No
up. in a
problem.
pan.
It's all fine now.
It's
We're all
just
fine
like
here.
yeah, it's just like putting a car tire on.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, the oldest gamer. It has been a long damn day.
And we're on the West Coast.
So
Barbara
yeah.
woke up at 6.
Are you
so-
asking?
My
for
man
our
is the oldest gamer, and he's shaming
No.
you. I'm just
I
saying.
know. I feel very ashamed of myself, but again, it has been a
He's been
long.
playing two
long
separate
day.
games of Call of Duty through this whole stream. You give.
What are
him
you
a-
talking about? He's been Tetrising this bitch the whole time.
Oh,
Oh,
He is the oldest gamer.
it would be Atari then.
It's only because
Pong.
Space Invaders and Pong is in the shop.
Yeah, Smylexx makes a great point. You're all about
I
the
know.
cookies. Okay, good night, Babs.
Good night, everybody.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Great seeing you, Babs.
Yeah.
Glad you're over the coof.
Thank you. I am as well.
Lucky.
Good night, everybody. Take care.
All right.
All right, Jay. What do you
That
think?
Smylexx, that is pretty amazing, dude. I never really
Gamer, I
appreciate
don't
that
know if
too
you want to
much,
call
but-
it out, for being shamed by the people that are actually on the stream who go, "You youngling."
I start this at 2 a.m.
That's wild. That's wild.
He wakes up for this bullshit.
I know.
So do you take a disco nap or what happens?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I finish work and then I try and get about 2 hours in, and then depending on how I feel when I finish this stream, I might try and get another couple of hours in, and then make it through to the rest of the day.
Woo!
Yeah, he's a champ.
Well,
you have tomorrow off though?
No, I do have tomorrow off.
No, I thought you had two hoes.
Oh, I've got two hosts tonight. Yeah, I'm doing that tonight, so I can't.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, no.
yeah,
You're not
They
going
won't
to
keep me
that.
up. They won't keep. I think that's starting at 7 p.m.
Yeah,
my
you've got
time.
like 12 hours before two
I'll be
hoes.
fine. I'll be fine.
12 hours
The cat
from
will keep me
now?
happy.
I'm terrified.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
12
on
hours from now.
Tuho's, and I'm
Well,
gonna have
will
to
you
wake
put a
up and-
link in the
Oh, I
private
did two
chat?
hoes.
I might
I
be
did
able
two
to-
hoes a couple of weeks ago. After
Where's
like
the
one of
link?
ours that went to
Oh.
like 2.
Yeah, but you're on Central Time, aren't you?
That doesn't matter. I still had a limited amount of time.
All right. Oldest gamer 56. Jay. take
He's
a
got his
guess.
beat. He's got his beat.
Got his beat. Jay and I are both 53.
53.
48.
Smylexx is 12.
Smylexx
Yep.
is 12.
In otter years.
In otter years.
Smylexx is adorable.
Otterwise.
Waylon, great to see you.
Oh man.
I have to say,
It's always great to initiate a young Deb.
Yeah.
I thought he had been here before, but thanks, Waylon. I
Yeah.
really appreciate you riding out the night
Yeah.
with us.
Thanks for pop. Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You and me both are too. How's everybody feeling?
Woo!
53.
We're at 4 hours, which is our usual run. I'm doing okay considering I've barely eaten today.
I feel keyed and honed. No, I mean,
No Wingalingus for you, Adam?
Well, not tonight, apparently.
Or you haven't been to Tennessee?
I've been to Tennessee.
Oh.
I'm good. If anybody wants to roll out, I totally get it. Me and Jay could talk about AI for 3 hours or something.
That's true. That's
We've
true.
done that before.
Oh, indeed.
I beat everyone, even Nerdrotic, by 2 years. Well, we don't talk about Nerdrotic.
What's your favorite video game, oldest gamer?
Yeah, that's a fair question. Good deal.
I mean, with that title, we have to ask.
I mean, I know what I would call if I was rocking that moniker. And
You
if he
could-
doesn't, he fails.
You can pick 3. You can pick 3, top 3.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there's
Actually,
only
what
one.
I-
There's only one that qualifies.
Here's what I'd like to know. What are your top 3 NES games? That's what I'd like to
Fuck
know.
the NES.
Oh, I never had an NES. I had a
Oh,
SNES.
come on. What the heck? You never had an NES?
No,
No,
I
they,
actually had testicles. So no.
In the UK, the NES was not a big seller. Sega Master System was a bigger seller in this country.
I owned a Master System in the US.
Well, yeah, they were much. I mean, obviously, they were around. But I don't know in Europe for some reason. I don't.
No,
think
they were
NES
actually
really took off.
they were a big flop in the US. I just happened
Oh,
to
yeah.
buy one because I like I love the specs of it.
The one right before the Genesis. Yes, I had friends who had that. I had
Yeah, the Master System.
Yeah,
It's
Fantasy Zone and,
basically like an amped up ColecoVision.
It was quite. It was quite good. The Fantasy Zone and Zillion.
I
and,
agree. Yeah, no, it was
Uplifter
good,
and
yeah.
stuff. Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good system. Space Harrier was pretty good on that one as well.
Yeah. With the little worm that moved around.
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
Even without the super scaling, yeah.
It had a good gun.
It did, yeah. Which was also in that video game Zillion. It comes up in there as well. Yeah. I like that. I liked the Master System. I thought it was pretty decent.
Oh, oldest.
Yeah, I
gamer.
had a friend who had it.
Change your tag.
Huh?
The oldest.
What?
The oldest gamer's gonna have to change his nick.
Is he going with? It's going with Adventure on the Atari 2600.
No. There's an older one that you should call if you're the oldest gamer.
Well, I have a working Odyssey too.
Well,
I have like 38 cards
Yep,
for it.
there's an older one, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, 72. Pog 72. That's it. That's where and like I have an Odyssey 2, but the original Odyssey was a Pog.
Yeah,
the
the Magnavox Odyssey 2. Yeah, with the membrane
Magnavox
keyboard.
Odyssey 2.
Yeah,
and I have the voice. And I have like over 30 carts for it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Nintendo had control.
R2 got it.
Ah, Space War. There you go.
Yeah.
Space War on the back.
ColecoVision had the worst controllers ever. The worst. Sorry, I'm eating. What?
The arcade. The arcade I really want to go to is the one that they're in Dawn of the Dead in that mall. Like when they go and they play, they show all those like really old school games.
Do you have any retro arcades in the States? Because that's starting to become a thing in the UK.
Yeah,
Kicking around.
Yeah,
I am surrounded by pinball. There's so much pinball all over. And yes, a lot of the pinball that I have also has old stand-up arcades. Yeah,
cool.
They're drunkades here.
Exactly.
Game.
They're almost all. Yeah, they're like bougie hipster.
Right.
Hangouts for a lot. Yeah.
The one closest to my house, which actually has the best collection of pinball, is BYOB, and they also have a lot of like stand-up arcades.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Common
it's
People's
great.
right. Chess on the old. It wasn't the ENIAC. It was the one after that. That the U.S. and Brits both implemented chess on.
Yeah. And man, they have a lot of great current games. Like, I don't know if you've ever played the Godzilla game. The new Godzilla game is so good. It is such a great game.
Arcade game?
Yeah, no, pinball.
Oh, the pinball machine. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my god. I played the hell out of that game. And it is so like if there's a pinball machine that I would have in my house, like that's the top of the list.
Is Gozuki on it?
Boo.
Smylexx also holding out for the Scrappy Doo pinball.
Yeah. And the new Shmoo.
When you shoot your ball and it still has the ball save on it, like you plunk it really quick, like you didn't get a very good ball. And that is where Gozuki shows up. And if it goes really long into it, like you just barely make it, then King Caesar shows up. And he's like, I'll also save you. But once it's done.
Yeah, the Intellivision was a bit shit.
All the monsters are in it. Yeah.
Burger Time.
Yeah.
Dude, if I knew a kid who had a Vectrex.
I had one.
Jesus Christ.
I had a Vectrex. I
wanted one. I did not. I wanted one so bad.
Oh no, you should just buy one on eBay because they are not expensive.
Oh yeah, because they're so cheap now. No.
But you can't get the colored filter overlays anymore because everyone lost.
No, that's not true. They're actually there's a guy that remakes them.
Oh, that'd be.
So I had a Vectrex forever, and Jeff will probably remember some of this, but I always had a arcade game or two in my tattoo shop, and I got a Tempest machine from this guy, and I would have to have him in every week to fix it because it just constantly needed maintenance. But it's one of my favorite games ever.
See, that's hilarious because we had a Vectrex in the first company that I moved out to California to work at. We had one in the office. That thing, it was a tank, man. We beat the hell out of that, and it just kept running.
Well, I had to trade the guy I got the Tempest machine from my Vectrex in like the 3 games I had or whatever to help pay for the repairs on the fucking Tempest machine. But I love that shit. I love the vector monitors were such a great solution for the lack of memory and bitmap graphics, right? And the Star Wars sit down arcade with the color vector monitor and the surround sound on that or whatever, man, that was the bomb.
That's still my favorite video game.
I think my favorite is Sinistar.
Right, yep, that's great as well. Yeah, I love the 83 Star Wars vector graphics one.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
that sit down
just feels good,
down.
doesn't it? The control just feels so good.
Does anyone go ahead?
Use the Force, Luke?
Yeah. In Adam's shop, he had Dark Knight 2000, which is a fantastic fucking pinball game.
It really was. It's one of the best old pinball machines, and we had the 8-ball something like a cowboy billiards kind
That's a good game. Yeah, that's a good
right.
game too. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
And we had a sit-down Space Invaders table. We had the 2-player cafe.
Oh, the cocktail one, the cocktail.
Yeah,
table.
Japanese version, which was even
Yeah.
cool.
I'm a Qbert junkie. I love Qbert.
Is it the swearing?
Yeah, it is the swearing. Yeah. Peter, do you have any credit?
I used to quite like Tapper as well.
No, yeah.
That used to have holders for the beer, didn't it? In this on the arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could get Tapper, you could get Budweiser Tapper. There was root beer Tapper, and there's Budweiser Tapper. You know?
Yeah, R2, as long as it's a sit-down version.
Yeah, definitely get the sit-down one
because it has a surround sound and all that. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think I actually have to conk out. So I'm gonna say good night, y'all.
I just got a retro emulator last week actually.
Yeah.
And it was I did a little bit of shopping around, and it does appear. I mean, there's loads of these around on the market now, but this one was
they're fun. Yeah.
They're I mean, it's running everything up to about PS3 era, and it's doing everything pretty perfectly so far.
Cool. Oh no, Paperboy's like what 86,
roughly.
I like all the Grand Theft
86,
Autos so much.
Yeah.
Paperboy.
Paper. Oh, trust me. Go further back than that. Yeah, keep going.
Well, I mean, asteroids, space invaders. I mean,
Battle
all the
Zone.
way back. Anybody remember Lunar Lander?
Yeah, Lunar Lander. Hell yeah.
Had that cool throttle handle.
Yeah, the biggest problem with the emulation of vector games is you don't get the actual vector display. You get a rasterized version of it, and it just doesn't look the same.
Nothing emulated feels the same, because I remember in my muscle memory that I had a bad case of diarrhea, but I also remember like how the velocity and controls of everything feel.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
like
never
Qbert, Moon Patrol,
Yeah.
Smash TV. You cannot replicate those things.
Was awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
Rampage.
All right. Well, good night, everyone. Yeah, Rampage. Yeah,
let's
that's it,
let
right.
Jethro
All right.
exit gracefully.
All right.
Cheers, Jethro. Nice to speak to you again.
Yeah. So
Thanks,
good to hang
buddy.
out with y'all. Take care.
Good seeing
Good
you,
night,
brother.
everyone.
And there
No,
we
no R2. I remember how the new controllers and new buttons felt in those areas. Because
Yeah,
I
true,
was
yeah.
there when it was
I remember
happening.
both. Like, the hyperspace button on the Defender machine being worn out. I remember that.
Yeah.
You needed
Those
like a
old
degree to play Defender. There was about 6 buttons on that thing, wasn't there?
Yeah, it seemed crazy at the time, but now
Really
Yeah,
complicated.
once you kind of got into it and realized the flow of it, the smart bombs and all that stuff, whatever, yeah, you were in it to win it.
Yeah. I used to play that a lot. I had Defender.
Yeah. Well, see, so does anybody know Eugene Jarvis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I actually worked with him for a time.
Oh wow, cool.
And also worked with Mike Schwartz, who did Maniac Mansion and some other stuff. Those guys, you know, when it was like, oh, we need to go low level. No, they mean get out the fucking soldering iron.
Oh yeah.
I need to change the sound of this. Okay, well, I'm going to solder in this resistor and this capacitor to change the tone and all that and whatever. Okay, all right, that's a low level. Whenever I hear people go, I'm a full stack developer. No, you're a full of shit developer.
My 555 chip is burned out.
Yeah, bring on my 555.
Yeah, Joust was a big one of my
yeah,
favorite games.
with Williams.
But I sucked at it. I could never get it figured
Well,
out.
Zaxxon was the one that fucked me up because the while I love the isometric, I was like, I never can quite figure out am I at the right height to go through that gap?
Yeah, that was weird, isn't it? The forced perspective.
Yeah, the isometric. It was like, you're not giving
Yeah.
me enough clues. I need some more shadow to make this work.
We don't get enough scroller games anymore.
Oh no. No, the side scrollers. Well, Psygnosis, their side
Oh, yeah.
scrollers for like the Amiga and stuff like that. Ooh.
There was great soundtracks as well.
Oh yeah, Shadow of the Beast soundtrack.
Yeah.
Bring it
I
on.
mean, the soundtrack was better than the game for Shadow of the Beast.
Oh yeah. Well, the
They were
same
based-
thing with the one where you're the owl.
Agony.
Agony, yeah.
Yeah.
Agony.
R2,
They were based,
you're
they were
talking
based in Liverpool. I think they're not a million miles away from me.
So
R2,
yeah,
you're
so
talking about
Psygnosis
the-
has an interesting history of being bought, the guys transitioning and all that stuff or whatever, and ending up being like with some big fucking groups, right? The same thing with the guys who did Lemmings, DMA.
Oh yeah,
they're the ones who end up doing GTA.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've got friends who worked for Team 17.
Yeah, I remember
when
Team
that was
17.
when that was at its peak.
Yeah.
They used to run their business out of a particular computer store,
Right.
in my hometown as well. So,
Right.
R2,
yeah,
are you
known them
talking
since the
about-
beginning.
Are you talking about the punch pads? Because I've played Street Fighter
Yeah.
in the arcade that has the actual punch pads that you have to hit, and depending on how hard you hit them, is
Right.
how hard you're like kicking punches.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punch them. Yeah. Just slap those
Big,
things.
squishy punch pads. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw Karateka in the arcades, and I was like, I can program that, and did on the Apple II. I had to break down the graphics a bit because it had a lot more colors and all that. But yeah, doing those as sprites and doing the different things or whatever, I made that, and Buddy and I played the hell out of that when we were kids.
Was that the Jordan Mechner game?
I can't remember who makes it. Came out like 83, 84?
Same guy that did Prince of Persia later.
No,
Or
Prince of
talking about
Persia. So the guy who did Prince of Persia also did Beneath an Iron Sky and Out of This World.
Oh, okay, all right.
Gemma, you're
With
thinking
the
of
mocap.
Gemma's thinking of Dragon Slayer, which was the video disc.
Right,
animated.
right, yeah. The Bluth.
Worst
Bluth did the
Bluth
animation for it.
ever.
Yeah.
The
laser
Hot,
disc,
sexy Princess Daphne. Princess
Yeah.
Daphne.
Yeah, and Space Age. Yep.
As far as gameplay goes, it was awful.
Oh, that was terrible. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was literally playing like a DVD. where
It was
like hit forward or reverse.
Yeah, it was a memory game basically.
Yeah,
I remember one holiday as a kid actually finishing it, and it was a big deal because the arcade actually put another monitor on top of the
I remember
stand-up,
that. Yeah,
just so that they could promote it to the
That
street.
crowd
You know, 'cause it was
monitor.
so amazing.
Yeah, so people could see it. Yeah,
So there was a crowd around
Don Bluth was a former Disney animator who got fed up with the way that they were cheapening out animation and ended up making his own studio. And that's
Well,
where
that was
Nim comes from and all that, right?
That was a case of perfect time, perfect place, because there was some sort of writers animation strike, I think, in Hollywood, and they weren't getting any business, so he wouldn't have taken that job of doing the game were it not for the fact that he just made this studio with the full purpose of going at it and being a rival for
Right,
Disney.
and he didn't have any.
He didn't have any
film
work
to do. Right,
so
yeah.
he just took this on, and then it became this massive hit.
The guy who actually did the hardware for that ended up doing a holographic video game as well that I think Sega ended up distributing.
I know what you mean.
Right,
yeah.
where it's like McGee something. McGee,
Yes.
right.
Yeah. Like a
that
Western
guy.
thing.
That guy ended up making like a home console kind of thing, and only sold like a couple hundred units, and it crapped out. And I was watching. It was God, I'm trying to remember who the hell it was that covered him. That was kind of talking about the innovations that he did, and his son hopped into the comments and started talking about because his dad had died, and was talking about that or whatever. He's like, man, it's so great to see my dad's legacy being remembered by all of these guys that that cared about the tech at the time or whatever. And it was like, man, he really was ahead of his time. It was just the tech wasn't quite there. He could see the future. He just didn't quite have the tools to get there at the time.
The thing is, some of these people who were like pioneers in that business, they have kind of become forgotten over the years. I mean, there was a documentary about 10 years ago about E.T. With Howard Scott Warshaw. And
who was hugely successful with the Indiana Jones.
He was great. I mean, I really every time I hear the words that E.T. is the worst video game of all time, I think to myself,
when you realize he only had 6 fucking weeks to put it
and
together.
Also, it works. It doesn't bug out.
Right.
I mean,
it is
plenty of titles that just doesn't work.
Pigeon game from the Spectrum.
Time.
There were so many games that just simply wouldn't even load. I mean, to consider that to be the worst, it's like no. It was perfectly acceptable. It just wasn't as good as it should have been.
Some bugs that you're going to go, and unlike today, where we'll just ship a patch. No, sadly, this is on cartridge. But they came to him and they're like, we have 6 weeks to make that, and no one else would do it. He was like, "Fuck it, I'll try it."
Yep,
and did, and went down to visit Spielberg because he'd already done the original Indiana Jones game, and Spielberg was a fan of his. And then he gives him all kinds of direction where he was like, "I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm just gonna do what the fuck I can do," and managed to deliver a functional, albeit somewhat buggy, game.
But it was like an overnight project.
Right, it was 6 fucking weeks from the time he got handed the "here you do it," right? So he's coding it in like 3.
Yeah, no sleep. It just kept on going.
And over the way, coding for the 2600, no trivial task.
Yeah, I got in touch with him on Twitter. It's either Twitter or email, but he sent me a really lovely reply back. Because he seemed really actually quite cut up about the whole, the image of that game and how it had affected him and stuff. Yeah. So he seems like a genuinely really lovely person.
He is a good guy. Yeah. So, hey, it's good to see you, gamer. We hope to see you back. Yeah. We love the interaction that we get from chat.
We love new Deb.
We love a young Deb. Soon you will be back drawing straws with the rest of us to initiate the next one.
Appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, it feels like a pretty natural stopping point, unless anyone else has anything to throw up on screen or talk about what they did earlier, faster, and better than anyone else.
Everything, obviously, but no.
All of it. I mean, except for the generation before me, who definitely did earlier, faster, and better than me.
I've got a good quickie here. This was from about 3 or 4 years ago.
Look at R2 trying to drag us out just so he can keep grading.
Just so he has background noise. Damn it, R2, we're more than background noise.
You can put it on repeat. It's fine. You're gonna be all right. This was 3-4 years ago, right at the beginning of BLM and when everything started going to shit. 2020s.
You mean the summer of love?
The summer of glove.
Look, it's peaceful. It's fiery, but mostly peaceful. It's fine.
Well, maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't, but I get a kick out of this one.
Matter defund the police. I find it disgusting that the LAPD is slaughtering peaceful protesters on the street. I had 2 friends go to the protest in Beverly Hills a couple days ago, and the protest was peaceful until the police showed up with their excessive violent force, shooting rubber bullets and throwing tear gas. Is this what you think of protecting and serving? Because I think it's bullshit. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you an officer or a chief because you don't deserve those titles. You are a disgrace. Suck my dick and choke on it. I yield my time. Fuck you.
Thank you, Juan Ramirez.
Don't hold back now.
Yeah. More amusing is God, who's the guy who trolled the Texas City Council's? Oh my God, what the fuck is his name?
I don't know. There were so many of these Zoom clips when Zoom started becoming.
No, homeboy actually showed up and he's like a satirist. He's hilariously funny, but he basically just goes up the fucking rails, talking crazy shit, trying to get them to react or do, either cut him off or try and address his crazy ideas that he brings up or whatever. He's a known guy,
But
right?
like,
He's done this multiple times.
so like a professional troll.
Right. Yeah. He's, in fact, I think, so he used to have, I don't know if he still does. He used to have a YouTube stream where he put this stuff up and then did all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Gamer is right. Yeah. I think he's on Blaze TV.
Hang on. I'm trying to find.
I think he was on FNT one time, back like a year ago or something like that. And he was trolling them as well. I mean, he just it's what he does.
Whoop. Hang on a minute. Giving away free Donald Trump gold bars. I believe you. I absolutely believe
Alex
you.
Stein. That's right. Yeah. Common people got it. Yeah. Alex Stein.
Hang on. I'm getting back to the screen here.
Alex Stein had some hilarious shit that he was doing at public meetings for civic, governmental organizations, just talking crazy.
I saw highlights of the Reedy Creek stuff on other people's shows, but
yeah, where they reveal, the whole corporate versus government thing. Yeah, that wasn't really happening. And
their curtain is falling fast.
You know, the funny thing is everybody keeps talking about, Disney's in trouble or whatever. I'm not sure that's correct. The problem is it's going to be the RCID people that are going to stand tall before the man, because they are the government agents who opted for corruption and did a lot of bad things. I'm not sure how much that's going to yeah, it may blow back on Disney from a reputational standpoint. I'm not sure how much legally it's gonna whack them.
Okay. Everyone may have seen this, but where did my fucking StreamYard folder go?
Right in your bottom.
Hey, it's in my butt.
It's in my bottom.
So Jethro and I are both former Ohio residents, so maybe we pay a little bit more attention to this stuff than other people do.
Ohio is a ridiculous word, by the way.
It means hello in Japanese.
It's just held together very loosely by that H.
Yeah,
if that went away, the others would just be
One of my ancestors actually founded 2 of the counties in Ohio.
It's wow, whoa!
Yeah, he was an Irish immigrant who came over and established 2 of the counties.
Wow, which ones?
I can't remember the names. I'd have to get out my my genealogy book to get out. I do remember that he had a pub called the Black Horse, and
horse.
Yeah, a lot of Presbyterians were around, and he and another Irish guy were not fans of them because they were, being all Protestant-y. So he gave out free beer to anybody who would vote for them, and they split the votes, and so they one for 6 months and the other for 6 months would be the sheriff of the county. And after too many Presbyterians moved into that county, he went and established another county.
Interesting. Yeah, it's very middle of the road Christian in Ohio for the most part.
Yeah, not so much when it began.
Yeah, no. Also, now a hellscape of medical waste and industrial bullshit.
Well, it is Ohio.
Yeah, it is. It's round on both ends and high in the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I was born there.
I mean, if your rivers don't catch on fire, do you really count as a state?
That river was right behind my grandpa's house.
Yeah. The Cuyahoga.
Yeah, Cuyahoga.
Hoga. Yeah.
Huga. If you're
Huga, if you're actually not from Ohio and can pronounce.
Yeah. My granddad had this weird old house in the middle of nothing. And behind it, there was like some sort of concrete garages and body shops and, abandoned shit. And then behind that was a slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
That's where I spent my summers. And it was active until 77, 78 or whatever. And then once it shut down, I got to play in it. And with all the stray feral dogs. That was fun.
Good times.
I actually do have good memories of weird as it is.
The whole oh my gosh, I have to have an adult hovering over me. I have no understanding of that shit.
No, not at all.
Is that my childhood or is that a Stephen King film? I can't remember.
It's get the fuck out of the house about 8 or 9 a.m. and you can come back when the street lights come on.
Yeah.
In the summer, which is like 9 p.m. So there you go.
Yeah. All right.
And we have full faith that you will return alive because we raised you.
And if you don't, you're in trouble.
Well, then Darwin came. Yeah, and God help you if a neighbor had to beat your ass, because the entire neighborhood had permission to beat your ass if you were a fool.
Yeah. No,
and then they beat your ass, then called your parents.
Yeah,
that was when the real beating was going to happen.
You would be in more trouble if you didn't come back on time. Whatever bones were broken.
Yeah. Oh, you're in the hospital. Well, that's a good thing because when I get done with your ass,
yeah. And now I got to get in the car and
I got to go pick your ass up. Really? Yeah. Oh, you're going to be staying there all overnight.
Okay, so Dave Chappelle owns a fair chunk of, I think it's Yellow Springs, Ohio. I could be off a little bit, but a smaller town outside of Columbus, and the town council started fucking with him somehow, and you don't fuck with Dave Chappelle.
Oh, by the way, Gamer, add all of us on the X.
Oh yeah, thank you, Gamer. We'll follow up. Appreciate it. Very good to meet you, man.
Can I go? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Dave Chappelle. I just want to say, and Marianne, I can talk to you about this privately. I don't know why the village council would be afraid of litigation from a $24 million a year company while they X out a $65 million a year company. I cannot believe you would make me audition for you. You look like clowns. I am not bluffing. I will take it all off the table. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to formally open the public hearing. And I want to do a little bit of fact checking. And then we're going to have Denise, Brianne, a few other people.
My man want to do some fact checking. I betting that Dave has another run at the mic.
Yeah, he's not sweating much right there.
No.
So from what I remember of that situation was that Dave Chappelle hit the $65 million he's talking about is like property he owns in this.
Right. Yeah, it's him. I am a $65 million.
Yeah. And somebody fucking rubbed him the wrong way. And nah, you don't want to do that, Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Pissant little town. That's not a good idea. When was this? Let's say 4 years ago, maybe.
No, it's after that because it's notice everybody wearing face masks.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, within 3 years.
Yeah.
Gamer. I was born and bred in Ohio, and then I moved to New York and various sundry places. But I was born in Akron, and I had a business in Columbus for a decade when I was older. Yellow Springs has a particularly noteworthy liberal college whose name escapes me right now. But my band's played there. Anybody else? Anybody want to throw some shit at the wall, or are we done?
I mean, don't let R2 weigh in because he'll be like, no, you need to go until the sun comes up.
I still got paragraphs to check mark here.
Yeah.
All right, let's play us out on an old favorite. Let's see. Let's just go for the good stuff. And thank you, everyone, for joining us. We love you.
Turn camera. 102, take one. With overlap, action, please.
Yes, it's Antioch.
Action, Orson, please.
You just do anything?
No, sorry, cut. Yeah, rolling. 102, take two.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
102, take three. Action, please.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its
already
excellence.
dropping.
There is a California champagne by Paul Masson.
Poor extra.
Inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
Look, to be fair, those extras have not promised to go down on someone if they actually can show the correct way to use it.
There are no Orson Welles, are there?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, we could do the peas. Do we want to do the peas?
No, I want Barry White.
You want Barry White?
Barry White.
Smylexx, do you have a vote?
Let him have it. He'll only cry if he doesn't get it.
It's true. It's true.
I think Barry White is shorter. So, all right, guys. 2 minutes 45, and then we're done. So, here we go.
Please join me on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th, for the first fucking thing. I'm cutting a fucking spot, Tony. Jeez. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invite you to a weekend in Texas on Friday, Saturday, one more time. Saturday and Sunday. Shit. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a weekend in Texas on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. May 8th.
Hang on. Is that baking soda?
As far as you know.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is that a iceberg model from the Titanic?
Weekend
It's
in
a piece of
Texas
the moon.
on Friday, Saturday,
Oh, it's a rock.
and Sunday. May 8th, 9th, and 10th. As the shit. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a weekend in Waco, Texas. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th. This gala weekend will include the welcoming of celebrities, reception on Friday, the first, second, and third rounds of tennis tournament. The first, second, and third rounds. Hi, this is Barry White.
To be fair, this copy is shit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
Which
Yeah, it's
we
not the best.
points out at a certain point. Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a weekend in Waco, Texas. Welcoming celebrities, a reception on Friday. Let's take it after the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Okay? Do it over. Fuck it. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a beautiful weekend in Waco, Texas on Friday. This asshole fucked these words up, man.
That's
he
true.
got
That's
words
exactly
that he don't
true,
even
Barry.
need.
That's
Hi,
fair.
this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a beautiful weekend in Waco, Texas. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th. This gala weekend will include the welcoming celebrity reception on Friday, the first, second, and third rounds of the tennis tournament, the Barry White concert with the Love Unlimited Orchestra, of course, and the post-concert reception on Saturday, and a championship semi-finals. Oh, fuck this shit, man. I'm gonna cut this shit off. All right, fuck this. I'm gonna take it up to concert Love Unlimited Orchestra. That's where I'm gonna stop at. So get your tickets now. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites your ass to come on down. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a beautiful weekend on Friday, Saturday, ain't this a bitch?
This is a bitch, Barry.
Wow.
They did our man dirty there.
They did.
It has been a very fun evening after a shit week over here. So, thank you everyone that joined us in the chat. Thank you, Jay.
Yes, we love the chat.
Very much so. Thank you, Smylexx, as always, for staying up at weird hours. We
No problem. I love it. You know it.
You know, go get them 2 hoes, man.
I will. I will get the 2 hoes later.
Give
If you want to
them-
get Christmassy with me,
Give them
and,
the hard canker. Don't give them the soft canker.
a little kitten and me, we're talking Krampus. So
Oh, yeah.
get your Krampus on.
All right. Well, don't go wearing your best outfits over there.
God, no.
Remember where you get, your bread is.
I know where I get my fish from.
Oh,
Don't you worry.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the kipper for you.
There's a sexy Vexy here if you need it.
All right, everyone. It's been a really good show. I really had a good time. Thank you, everyone that stops by our Patreon and gives us a couple of bucks to keep going. Everyone in the chat, Oldest Gamer, pleasure to meet you. First time. Hope you don't have any PTSD from this.
The young Deb has been initiated. He'll be back, hoping to draw them straws.
I thought we had Waylon on before, but I guess tonight was his first.
I think he's peeked in early and then bailed out. He hasn't had the full effect of the anesthetic cotton.
All right. Fantastic. Let me find our outro, and we are out of here in 1 moment. Go to Patreon, leave us some money.
What's the greatest nation in the world? Donation.
Donation.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.